Hello and welcome to another TCH live stream Tuesday night. Our big game, 1025, no limit hold'em. I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined by my friend Aaron McAvoy. How you doing, Aaron?
Doing great, man. It's another stacked lineup here on TCH Live Tuesday. We got a bunch of folks coming back to battle it out here. JD, we got Wolfgang, we got Zach, Hunter, Slick Rick, Harvey. Just a bunch of big names there for Dallas. And the new face here, Bull Rider, going to show us how it's done this evening. So really looking
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, got to talk to him a little bit. He won a ring down there in Austin for the WSOP circuit event. What did we decide it was, Aaron? It was the Texas event or Texas stack?
$600 buy-in Texas stack. Yeah, it was one of the final tournaments of the series and generated a pretty juicy prize pool. He did ship it for the ring and the win. It was about 42,000, nearly 42,000 for winning that one. So yeah, really, really nice showing.
Awesome. Well, he's here. He spends a lot of time up in northeast, I think he said, Oklahoma, and then he's got a ranch down here, which is on that hat there, that WLO. But glad to have Wyatt here, and his name is Bull Rider tonight, and let's see if he can hang with the Big Stack boys tonight.
Right, everybody buying in for 5K except for Hunter, going to come in for 4,000. But as we know, the match the stack game is always in effect, so these players can build those stacks, whether taking the chips from each other or just reaching into the pocket when someone chips up across the way. Let's take a look here. Ace, Queen 9, two-tone on top. Queen 8-3 on bottom. I see Ace Queen for Slick Rick. Pretty decent holding.
Yeah, 3-pair. Ace Queen 9.
As far as the flush draws go, I don't see any immediate hearts, but there are several hands lurking. Get those scrolled through. Oh, wow. Wolfgang has all the hearts. He's already got a flush, Eric.
Yes, he's got all the flushes. Looking for maybe a wrap like a Jack 10-9. I don't see, but I do see Jack 10. There's King 10-9 for the bottom, but yeah, there's nobody with a full wrap down there on that 8-3 Queen.
Yeah. Just like OOP 3-betting arrangements.
We are gonna want the Spurs game up out there. I hope it's not on Prime Video.
I have a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have an account actually.
No, it's on NBC.
I don't. There's a lot going on.
The game starts.
There you go, Queen on bottom, so trip Queens for Slick Rick. And that 3-pair on top, so nice little stranglehold on really both boards here. No one has a set, right? Yeah, no sets.
The 3K cap on this, Slick Rick is going to wager the maximum. And one player out of the way, it's over to JD. Does he want to take off a river for the low price of 2,100? Not getting great odds, considering his holdings on bottom are very suspect. Could be just drawing dead there, and his holdings on top are questionable as well.
Wow, he's going to do it.
Sure. And he is well behind.
Oh, you have a good hand. Oh my gosh, I'm done. Ace Queen. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ace Queen is going to take it both ways, as JD will get scooped.
Yikes!
It's going to be a good day, boys.
There you go. Starting off hand number 1 in the hole, 3,100 for JD. He'll be adding back on here momentarily.
Well, we did welcome him back. He hadn't been on in a hot minute, and we know a little early downswing isn't going to stop him from continuing to swing for the fences tonight. And we got the knit game going already, so going to be a good start when we got a guy like Slick Rick already topped up to 9,700 in this game where everybody bought in for 5K. So match the stack game, as Aaron mentioned, going to be a lot of fun. Chips are going to be flying, and that is Wolfgang Poker in the 7 seed, folks. That is not some crazy Euro from Austria. That
If you
is
leave during the Nick game,
Lord
you
Wolfgang.
have to pay the whole thing if you're still in
A little different.
He's going with a little different getup.
Yeah, a little different look tonight.
JD, you been out of city?
Taking a look here in the chat, Poker Monkey, what's going on? Kiwi Bird, also in here. What's up, Kiwi?
Guess I should be a responsible commentator and get my YouTube pulled up as well, Aaron.
One time a guy did it.
Welcome, folks.
Look, we got all like fucked up in the game. We didn't set
Never seen that guy since then, though.
Two of our faves right there, Poker Monkey and Kiwi.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You don't have to. If you lose,
Oh
you don't
my
have
goodness.
to pay, but-
First hand,
Stop
Slick
it.
Rick scoops JD in the bomb pot. Now he gets dealt number one.
I've been like, Z, you're paying that shit.
I wish he was here that day.
Yeah, Nick game start. It's just going to come off as a little bluffy. I mean, especially for somebody holding a hand as strong as Jack's. Like, oh, this guy?
And I called him.
I've never been on this stream, and he's just going to come try to punk me?
He said, "F you."
Let's see how the bull rider handles this wild ride he's about to go on.
You told us where you work. You're wearing a Rolex. And you're
Four bet incoming, and this is already signing Bull Rider up for some serious damage. Slick Rick can play this either way, as it's a virtual lock to get all the chips in the middle. There is one possible out if he just calls in position and the board comes something like, you know, the old 18 deuce, then Bull Rider shuts it down. But he is going to just make the call. 3,000, just about 3,100 in the middle.
Oh, my God.
It's a set for both. Oh, my goodness.
This is disgusting, Aaron. Welcome to your very first live stream, Bull Rider.
No, we're chill.
This one's going to hurt for more than 8 seconds.
You can't get pissed off.
No.
Bets
He's
1,000.
not wearing the clear
Slick Rick
necklace.
makes the call. 2,400 effective behind. Bull Rider needs to find the Jack of Diamonds, and it doesn't exist because somebody already pulled it. So he is drawing dead. All in. Snap call. Set. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Hand number 2, folks. This is nasty. What a cooler.
Dirty bird.
Dirty bird indeed. The Bull Rider getting bucked off right away by Slick Rick. Man, that hurt.
That is a savage way to start for one Bull Rider, and just like that, Slick Rick, he's played 2 hands, Eric, and he's up 10K.
I mean, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh, man.
Good.
The slickest of Ricks. Receiving the best side of variance you'll ever see. Let's see if it's just going to be the night of Slick Rick over there in the 6th seat. Bull Rider going to reload.
$25,000 and then he had the audacity to say like,
Need barrels 29.
I didn't even see it go boom, boom, boom.
Like, yeah, 'cause you have all the fucking shit.
That is
Louis Aragon joining us, saying every time I tune in, Slick Rick is always crushing. Now, he's had quite a few really good showings on our stream. I can really only think off the top of my head of one where he got punished, and I think they played after stream, and he ended up running pretty damn good on that. So he does pretty well in our room, whether it's tournaments or cash streams. Safe to say it's a good home club for him.
Hands above the table, Wolfgang. Keep your hands above the table.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why is there still that?
It's in the future.
This little GTO special here, Aaron. The King 5 suited on the button.
Raise to 150.
Oh, yeah, we can get the King 5 suited in there from a couple of spots earlier as well. Hand plays quite well enough to open the pot. Fun to mix in some 3-bets with a hand like this as well. Gotta love those high lows, you know?
Yeah.
We've talked about this. That's the high low suited though, you know?
It
You get
is.
the little extra cherry on top of having the suited action.
Did you re-up? Did you add on?
Yeah. I had like
I'm trying to force a dealer error.
So 3-bet to 750. Zach in there.
Why does everything relate back to table?
Should we just get another set over set or what?
I think we should,
I thought we were over
Bro,
that.
you were literally gonna chuck that
as long as somebody ends up hitting quads.
Did you hear me talking about UTH right now?
No, not yet. But pretty good flop, Aaron, for both pairs.
It really is. The sixes are like, this is one of the better flops for me, so not hating this.
Monday at 5 p.m.
Is out of position, though, and JD here with the tens also in a very good spot. Should have a pretty clear path to getting a sizable amount of chips in the middle here. Starts with 750.
Still need your card, but
Such an angle, like, saves 10 minutes of time. It's like ridiculous. One sticks with $10 an hour.
All right, pot swelling already.
yeah, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah.
We are right about one. Not going to change much. A gut shot added here for Zach.
Yeah, we will get JD's stack correct. That's clearly not $400. He's got heaps of chips over there. Those are not $1 chips in the front, folks. Those are $1,000 chips, that little short stack. Looks like 3 more of them. There we go, 5,400 in the stack.
Like, did I just get scammed? I'm pretty sure. Somehow they scammed me on TV.
All in back.
And that's 4 of them, not 3.
Comfortable here if you're Zach. You never love it when this board is just this low, sort of like everything's in your wheelhouse, but your opponent is happy to stack off in position against you. Like, they have to just have something like the queen jack of spades or something that they're just not going to have every time. You know, you're going to be up against an overpair a lot of the time, and it's just nasty. Does have that gut shot equity, though. I'm going to find it pretty hard for Zach to click fold here, but we'll see if he can do exactly that.
Oh, I don't believe you, JD. You know that, all four? Yeah, I'm Paul. Boss cool. That's gonna be me in 20 years. Boss cool.
When Zach says, I don't believe you, and hasn't put the chips out there yet, JD knows he's best and is like, yeah, don't believe me. Call it off with 8s or whatever you've got. And you just know, too, like, the one thing that's going through Zach's head more than, like, the probabilities of, like, what the different hand distributions are, it's like, if I fold this and JD just, like, windmills over some garbage, I'm going to be so, like, upset with myself. So he makes the call.
It's a prequel, but it's the sequel.
Wow.
Break City, full front outs.
Nice juicy pot there for JD. 5,000 in profit. All right, well, cool stuff to mention. We've got the even bigger one started today, and I just had one of our floor managers bring in the first flight bag. So players have already bagged chips to make it to day 2. 10% of the field goes into day 2. Let's see if I've got the little flyer up here. There it is. The even bigger one started today, May 12th, goes through the 18th. 250K guarantee. 2 flights a day all the way through Saturday. I think there's still some satellites going on. You can get a $1,000 double bag bonus if you want to go after a second bag. A triple bag bonus that's $2,500 or all of your buy-ins, whichever is greater. Like I said, 10% into day 2 and the money. We've had
that 5 p.m. flight with a good chunk of late reg open here as well. Haven't even hit the first break, so plenty of time to get in on that one. So, hand number 1, the bomb pot. JD takes a little bit of damage courtesy of Slick Rick. He gets it all back and then some out of our man Zach, who is going to reload and neither player involved in this one. It is going to be the out flopping here for Ryan with the 10-9 out of the straddle.
I love it when I out flopping my opponent.
Unleash the flopping,
Unleash
Eric.
it. Really fun to have Ryan back on our stream last week, and here he is for a second week in a row. Reminder that this is Ryan L., who has never lost a nit game on our stream, and he's very proud to remind people of that. He takes the nit game serious.
Yeah, that's a pretty great sort of badge to wear.
Right.
As he is going to pick up additional blocking potential here, whatever you want to call it, that 9 of hearts working. But Eric is going to continue telling a story, which I'm a little bit curious with 2 black 4s. As you're sort of just hoping to clear out the random ace jack or whatnot. Gets called once again, and the jack on the end changes nothing.
2, 3, 4. I needed a 5 got there, the ace got there. That's 6 dice. Oh, there's an ace there. And I'm hoping I can.
Is this a spot, Aaron, where you would like to put a little blocker bet out? They both go check, check, so we got our answer what happens here, but what do you think in Ryan's position there?
No, absolutely not. So, I mean, there's the sort of standard just like check and flow, right? Like, we don't have the betting lead from pre-flop all the way through the turn. So, it obviously is never just like written in stone that you can't lead, but I don't think that leading there really accomplishes that much.
Right.
Because if your opponent is bluffing, you don't want to dissuade them from continuing to bluff. Our hand has like really great bluff catching characteristics with the 9 of hearts, and of course flopping the top pair. So we can very easily like check call another barrel. But if we lead and get raised, which like if we did what you suggested there, maybe a block size, our opponent may punish that with an all-in or like an overbet,
And that's
just because it looks like we want to get to showdown for cheap. So
yeah, super
then
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like, and if we check and they do decide to bluff, they're probably going to go for a size that isn't that large. You never know. Anybody can do anything at any time, but I think we can pretty safely check call anything up the pot and maybe even a little bit over if they try to get frisky. But yeah, I don't know. The just like all dong block bet, they kind of need something spicy to do it. I think like a very texture-changing card that your opponent is just going to have like a lot of front door value and not a lot of the backdoor stuff, to where they are kind of handcuffed to just a call. And I don't think that one really fits the bill.
Yep. Now back-to-back hands, and of course, mentioned Ryan never loses the nit game, so got rid of it in that hand. Wins another hand back-to-back there.
Kiwi here says the nurse is back. She gets to go home.
All right.
Enjoy getting the hell out of Dodge. Go.
Well, good news there. Glad you get to go home. Stop back in and say hello. Let us know when you get home, and let us know what you're cooking. You're always cooking good stuff. I brought some leftover barbecue tonight from the one and only Hutchins Barbecue. It's my Mother's Day celebration with my mom and a couple other families that we get together with. They had Hutchins Barbecue catered. I don't know how, because that must have cost a pretty penny, but I just said thank you. And I've got Hutchins Barbecue for like the next 4 days in my refrigerator.
Oh, you lucky dog. Did you get any Twinkies?
Huh?
Did you get any Texas Twinkies?
Absolutely.
Nice. So I drove up to Oklahoma City. So my birthday was just before the weekend. Drove up to Oklahoma City with my girlfriend. We have a favorite brewery up there, and we did get to stop through the original Hutchins Barbecue location and pick up a few Texas Twinkies, because she hadn't had them before.
Nice.
And it was amazing.
All in and a call here, folks. Look at this. The ace-5. Gonna land a two-piece. our villain,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric
I kinda
H.
have, like, you know, my dad
with a
like
big old double up there.
so, like, let us in, you know.
Big knit game action here. Not your standard play. These guys super aggressive with these hands.
Every time a new Rocky or Rambo comes out, like, it's the
Yeah,
only
we were
time
kind
my
of
brother, my dad,
hamming it up about the
The
barbecue,
barbecue.
but yeah, we've got the sort of early-ish position open there from Slick Rick with the 4s, and then after the 3-bet came in, it was sort of like 4-bet him all in or just fold the 4s, and that feels like too much hand to fold. So Slick put it in there, played for 3K, and you know, when you do just decide to get after it with the ace-5 suited and your opponent puts you in, you're like, no, well, we did this to ourselves. There's not many better places to be than up against 2 4s, baby.
2 overs and a suited combo against, you know, the 4s there. I think you're like, sweet. Oh, I've already flopped a 5. Let's go. I mean, that just quick and easy for Eric H. And full barbecue reference. There was plenty of meat on that one. He's going to have a nice stack now of a little over 8K. So Slick Rick still up a healthy amount through just 7 hands. 5,000 now. There we go. And Eric up 3.2.
Yeah, well, with what we've seen here, Slick Rick's graph is going to be, you know, it's just bouncing all over the place. It's going to look like a heart rate monitor.
Let's go.
Honestly, better that than like on the table.
He's about to come over here with his palace and the one here.
Get back on that horse, right?
Curious tonight too to see how players like Harvey in the 5 seat and Hunter. So we got the 2 H's, Hunter and Harvey, side by side, playing you know, their game versus some of these wilder players at the table tonight. See how they adjust their game. Glad to have Harvey back on.
Interesting flop here. Ryan connecting with the middle pair. Bull Rider calling out of the small blind, flopping that top pair. Checks through. And yeah, Ryan gonna go ahead and check back flop and make the call. No, he's just gonna give this up. Bull Rider will take a small pot. Did he show the hand? I don't know.
No, he did not. I don't think he tabled it. Zach, are you going to tell him?
I didn't know what to do. I mean, he's new. No, you can show him out. Yeah. Like, I didn't know what to say because, like, he didn't show, and I didn't want to be like call it out and then have everybody else go about
Uh-oh, so he showed just one opponent?
Yeah, so do you have rules you can't remind her, or do you have to
Why didn't you show him now?
Yeah.
We didn't specify today.
You knew though,
Yeah,
right?
he has to show.
I don't think he didn't. He really didn't even know. Like, he really didn't remember, man. Like, I don't know. It's a tough one.
Why don't we flip a coin?
I have a coin.
I've got flip. If it's higher than 6,
I like this.
if the 2 dice are higher than 6, then he gets to relinquish his net button.
If he tells us what his hand was.
If it's 6 or lower, then he has to keep it.
Hey, how about this? How about he tells us what his hand is, he throws his nip button in. If he lies to us next time.
Well, you didn't know.
I know, but if he tells us what his hand is.
If he lies to us.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice. That's more fun. Let's
What
gamble.
was your
He
hand?
has to keep it.
He has to keep it?
He has to keep it.
What's
That's
the number?
higher. It's 11.
You said higher. Higher he was ditching it. Yeah, you said
higher than 6.
This whole interaction is comedy gold.
This is.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so we're going to let the Bull Rider off the hook here. Had an ace there, yeah.
You said over
I'm
6.
glad you got out. Like, I was trying to, like, we don't want to do that first time.
Yeah. So for sure, I mean, just for anybody out there watching, whether it's Nick Game or Fire Truck or any of these other little gimmicky games that people play, if you sit down in a game and people want to play something, do not be afraid to ask a lot of questions and make sure that you understand exactly what's going on. It should be the players that are there that know that you're a new player. It should be on them to explain it to you, but you know, you'd hate to get caught in a situation like that where you didn't know and they're all just like, oh, well, sorry. You know, I mean, what are you going to do?
Speaking of what are you going to do, caught in a situation, the bull rider finds himself caught in a situation again. No jacks this time, but it is a beautiful suited ace-queen, and you're getting 4-bet by the young legend, Harvey Castro. He is going to make the call here.
Pretty dangerous. Stacked pot ratio a little bit under 1. It's going to be a pretty safe flop for bull rider to get away from this one. Harvey may just decide to go teeny tiny, and he will. Setting up opportunity to either turn jam or go small all in. And yeah, for such a small size, he will keep bull rider on the hook. Can he pick up any equity? No, he cannot.
Love you, Spooky.
On the way here, I see his call is really top 2.
Something like a 10 of hearts would have been interesting for sure. It would have opened the door for some combo draw shenanigans. As it stands, Harvey here has less than pot.
I don't think he has to. Well, I guess you.
Little double fister there. But compared to the pot, it is still a smaller bet, 775. But nothing doing for bull rider, and gets away safely, and it's just like, are they setting me up in this game tonight? What is going on here? Queen high flop would have been just naughty. Or an ace, of course. But no case ace, and gets away. Harvey going to take down a nice pot there.
They're trading hands, cards, somehow. That's what I'd be thinking. I'll fuck this. If I see him, if I run into him a third time.
Aaron, are you planning on making any stops to Houston for the Poker Atlas tour that's currently going on, or are you kind of staying around Austin for now?
Well, so I know that it's in effect. The kickoff was last week, and the it's going to be running for another like week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's some really great tournaments out there right now. They're in sort of the PLO stretch. There's PLO multi-flight running today, tomorrow. There's also a fixed limit 08. Going to be going as well, so not particularly interested in those events, so definitely not going down there straight away. But the main event is obviously just like always something that, you know, makes me interested, so maybe. But there's also just like so much poker to be played. It's tough to, you know, to schedule everything, and you know, you could literally just be in a different city every week playing big tournaments. So I don't know. The long and short of it is that I haven't made up my mind, but that main event getting underway, not this week but next, is definitely something that I will be thinking about.
We're like two hard stacked, dude. People that have 3 kids, like, you're either really bad.
They even have a Taiwanese poker event.
Are you kidding?
In the lineup. I am not kidding you. Wednesday, May 20th, Taiwanese poker, $500 buy-in. Let's go.
Man, might see some of our friends like Max Yang and David Taw and some of those guys. Maybe they'll be interested in going down there and actually playing a tournament. They've been playing a lot of Taiwanese poker here in the room in Dallas.
I tell everybody that's having
So might have some of those Dallas crushers go down to Houston. But yeah, folks, check out that current calendar if you're not going to be here for our Even Bigger when we currently have running. Check the calendar for the Poker Atlas Tour. Always a great tour when it makes stops up here in Dallas, and it's in Houston right now. So Houston folks, you know what to do. Get your butt on over there and play in some of those events. But traveling poker players, that's a great opportunity to go down there, hit some big licks.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty interesting to play it in a tournament format. Like, I don't know the game. I don't know the game. Like, I'm sort of familiar with the mechanic of it. but it's played in a tournament format. I don't know how that's done.
Yeah, I mean, because every hand you're multi-way, you know, turning your cards up. I don't know how that works either. Weird deal, but cool to see them trying something different. We got our friend Bill Jams says, good to see JD back. Absolutely, glad to have JD back.
It is fun that there's a million little milestones.
I've officially entered in first grade, and like I've done it to myself, but he is such a shit talker now. Like it is just all day threats. And, oh yeah, you keep saying that to me, I'm gonna smack your face. Like, all right, buddy. You're gonna have to hurt you to remind you where we say it. Someday.
What's the worst thing you've ever done to your kid?
That's an odd question.
Really putting him on the spot.
Oh, you got some new.
If you say you're too busy, it just does not compute. So I was a very present father, but I'm sure there's something I've missed that like he'd probably say is the worst. It's really crazy, man.
What new bowls do you get over there?
Wolfgang's like, you never like whoop him or anything? He's like really interested in if Ryan beats his child or not.
That's a very interesting question.
Right? Ryan's like, I mean, I'm really a present father, and you know, maybe I've missed a game or something before, but I'm, you know, like I'm a pretty good dad here.
Have you ever, I don't know, sold him to an international like child trafficking conglomerate? Like,
No, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been pretty good to my kids so far.
All right, 2 pair kings and jacks here for Eric on the end. No big value getting out of the 10, but you know, small pot.
Yeah, there's something about Wolfgang's outfit tonight, those big glasses, and just the way he was just so nonchalant in his interrogation there that made that more of a fun conversation for us to listen to. But Ryan did a good job navigating that, and we'll move on now. He's a great dad.
Also, like rolling the dice earlier and being like, "Oh, he has to keep it." Like, what? You were the one that just told us that if you roll higher than a 6, he doesn't have to keep it. He's on a roll tonight with some fun back and forth shenanigans.
He's gotta wait for a response. Hold on.
Yeah, he said this is a clear open. Heads up in the deck.
Raise 150.
What's up, Albert?
He's 4 suited, opening into the big blind here of Zach. He makes the call on JD here. Had a hand that could go either way. He'll just make a call, protect his flatting range.
What's your boy's name?
Ace 9 of diamonds. And connects well for JD.
It's really annoying dealing with yourself, though. A little version of you. Okay. Really frustrating.
Is that steak?
Looks like it.
Hello, little 2-piece. A little equity for Zach too with the gutter ball.
Check over to Wolfgang here, and this should be a pretty high frequency bet. But, I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see how JD approaches this, right? Zach is out of the way, and now that we've got an aggressive action here, JD kind of needs to check raise, and it's an awkward spot to do it, but I don't think he has any other choice.
I'm not fucking eating, bro. Hey, when'd you go try for dinner? About what you'd expect, maybe. Yeah. There's no, like, vegetables in here? Oh, there is vegetables. I actually don't know what this is. I just eat rice. But it's solid.
Raise.
I eat the rice, the mini rice.
What do you think this is? I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Yeah, but like even that's expensive. Like you gotta buy real raw rice and cook it in the rice cooker.
Maybe
It's
some
like
kind of Asian potato.
20 cents.
God, your scavenger 20 cents last seat today. Been there before, brother.
I could never
You would just like to splurge in front of us. You know, it's crazy.
This is my first meal in 24 hours, by the way. What's wrong with you, really?
Okay, makes the call, and he is drawing dead to a queen.
I don't have
Doesn't come.
You gotta stop having the braces.
King Jack gets
I
there.
noticed that too.
Zach could have weaseled his way into that somehow.
You need to. Make me hungry.
How was your weekend?
Wolfgang, the effective stack here, a little over pot. So, yeah, JD's going to ask for all of it.
With the 20-cent rice.
Wolfgang here beats just every so small of a piece of this, like the King 8 of clubs or something. I don't even know.
I actually got her a nice filet mignon steak.
Yeah, that
Cooked it.
maybe look good.
Made it
Cook a little bit.
It's just, there's only like a couple of these combos that you could even find, Eric. The rest of it, it just got there.
Yep.
Even the King Jack is like a sort of semi-reasonable
She's very like
check raise candidate,
booty, so she has high standards.
as you block all of the like Ace King Ace Jack stuff that is for sure sticking around.
Medium rare, medium.
You like it blackened.
When I used to work at a restaurant, people order black.
See if Wolfgang can get away from this or pay off that man in the one seat.
That man. Very curious what that man is doing. What would Alvin Teach's poker tell you to do, Wolfgang? And I think there's the answer. Let's go and gonna pick a different spot to pick on the old Jay Diggles.
I remember the nuts. I don't post my losses.
That's funny. Just straight up, I don't post my losses. I do like when some of our favorite vloggers, some of the content that I watch, because I don't watch a ton of poker content, but the guys I do like the guys that will make little shorts and reels and stuff, you know, when they just get absolutely cooked or owned in just crazy spots, you know, and pretty funny to hear Wolfgang say that, because he does do some pretty fun shorts on some of those spots where it's just like, you know, oh yeah, I should definitely be good here, and he turns his hand over and the player just has some hand that just crushes his soul. But it's funny to hear him say that, though. I don't post losing sessions or hands. He will every now and then.
Yeah, I think it's refreshing when you see a content creator willing to expose themselves a little bit. Now, there's an obvious like rationale for not doing too much of that, not just from the standpoint of you always want to project yourself as a winning player for your viewers, right? But you also can give away your league, right?
Yeah.
And he already got kind of blown up by that one gentleman out there who, you know, seemingly has some sort of reads on him or whatnot. But you put yourself out there on the internet, you're going to get scrutinized. It doesn't matter how you do it. So credit to those that are willing to show.
Oh, for sure.
The losing side of the game.
Yeah, and I mean, I've read, you know, whether it's Wolfgang or Lexo Poker or, I mean, even Brad Owen, I've read some of the stuff that folks say about these. You know, you got to have thick skin for sure to be posting your poker life or really any part of your life online, the way things are these days. So kudos to those guys for having thick skin and making some careers and enjoying what they do. We obviously enjoy anything poker related, so their content's always fun to watch. But like you said, it's always refreshing when they'll have a little self-deprecating humor added to it.
Sorry? How's the fort? Fine? Going strong?
Yeah. I mean, we kind of stay in our lane. We don't really do too much. We're trying to introduce some more tournaments, like daily tournaments.
Are you involved in, like...
7 into 11 here with the gutty.
Yeah, but, you know, whether they get implemented is
For now, yeah.
story. I really expected to be hands-on, but I had some good ideas.
Seems like too much hand to fold here with the top pair. A lot of draws available. Obviously, you can just be behind, but I mean, when your opponent can just have like ace-10 here and continue barreling,
We don't run it anymore, but
I think we have to stick around, keep him honest for another street. But body language here says we might be seeing a fold. Never mind.
Yeah.
I did a WPT tournament there where I gave away like those the seats to last year's that big free roll, the $1 million free roll. I gave away a ton of those. We had like 300 people last year. It's pretty sick. Yeah.
Overcard to the board. Something like a king 10 or a king jack that was bluffing just got there.
And they got shut down.
Another kind of similar spot, right, to what you and I were talking about earlier, where
We're right across into
Ryan's out of position and with a hand that can be beat. Now he's going to have to face a much tougher decision than he did last time. This is going to be an all-in from Hunter. And the squirmies are real. Ryan's got the squirmies.
I love this play from Hunter. He just the king is just going to smash his range so much more. He's going to have the king 10. He's going to have the king jack. Ryan will never have that. Like if he doesn't play it as a check raise, it just doesn't exist. So yeah, he just gets to hammer away. And Ryan now perhaps anticipating this spot on the turn, and maybe that was part of the discomfort of, God, what if I see something other than the 3 of spades on the end and my opponent shuts it down, right? Like, now I have to make a decision. And here he is.
That
was the cringiest and funniest thing I've seen in a live stream ever. It's like, bro, they probably cleaned that floor in years. This is just straight.
Did you see the Paulo video?
Paulo?
No.
Oh, after that tournament, yeah, I saw that shit was funny. That dude is hilarious.
Hunter does have his knit button. Not sure how much that's going to play into this decision. I think he's one of maybe 2 remaining. So wants to get rid of it, but you know he's really going for it here, and you don't even beat really any other queens here. So just got to feel like your top pair or at the flop is still good with that overcard hitting the river. I don't know, Aaron. This is tough for 2,600 almost.
I mean, so what ends up happening here, right, is that all of the king 10 and king jack and maybe even ace king that was just barreling as a bluff has now improved to a superior hand. So you no longer get to count on those bluffs for what you're beating. Now it's the ace 10, it's the ace jack, it's maybe the jack 7, the 10-7. Not exactly clear how much of that Hunter's going to show up with. Certainly just going to be the suited varieties, if at all. So, you know, the king definitely narrows down the bluffing range here, which is why I love Hunter's all-in that much more with the ace-jack here, because it's just one of his few bluffs that he has remaining. Ryan here with the queen 4, obviously he's going to have all sorts of other queen X, so he doesn't have to call with all of it. But, you know, you mentioned these, Hunter has the knit button. That should factor in. You should start to call a little bit wider than you normally would. Maybe normally you just sort of say, the queen 3, the queen 4, we just let that go. But now maybe we have to call with it at some frequency. And indeed, he lets it go, and Hunter has to show him. He got bluffed.
Hey, he did the reverse Wayne. That was super sick. I thought he had that was sick. I mean, Ryan just had a queen. Queen.
Ryan says, I don't know. Zach's like, yeah, I know, because I read people's souls when I'm not in hands. Zach always watching the full action of the hands, and Zach does kind of knows what's going on a lot and calls it out there. But we did get a nice little smile and a giggle and a fist bump from Hunter, or a fist pump, excuse me. He was excited about getting that one through because he didn't have to go all the way down to the felt and reload.
Very nicely played. An understandable fold there. Like, you have so many queens.
Put a little food in his system.
It's tough to just call with all of them. Queen 4 pretty far down. So it makes a lot of sense to let that one go. It's just one of those times where you got bluffed.
Yeah, Curdy in the chat saying good bet and then nice show. Of course, he had to show because he had his knit button still. They're playing that. Only way you get rid of your knit button is by showing your hand there. And Eric shows the 10 triz on accident, speaking of showing, but gets needled by the players. But
and who was it that actually lost the net
Three
game?
amigos.
that's a damn good question.
It was somebody over, like, it was either Wolfgang or Eric, but or Zach, I suppose, but somebody over on that end of the table contributed it.
Yeah, and they're doing a $400 splash pot back-to-back hands instead of the full 800.
think it was Wolfgang, maybe even. Somebody in the chat let us know who lost the net game.
That hand took so long. It's taking me a minute to go back in the archives here.
Maybe. I think he's deep from there.
Wolfgang, yeah.
Okay. It was Wolfgang. All right.
It was Wolfgang.
All right, turn second pair here for Slick Rick. He's got the best of it. Up and down for Zach in position. He'll face this wager of 700, 800. Zach makes the call. Hunter out of there. Heads up to a river. Zach needs some help, but he's got overcards and the straight draw. He bricks it all, and third pair will be best if we get to showdown.
Yeah, I wonder what Zach is putting Slick on here. And how that's going to change. Slick continues to put some chips out.
Yeah, the size here will be very telling, right? If Rick checks or blocks, then Zach can sort of comfortably put him on a middling strength hand most of the time. And it is going to be a block for about 1/4. Oh, a little bit larger, excuse me. I thought some of those were green chips, but it's going to be 1,000 for a little over 1/3.
1,500 first, I'll be...
A little under 1/3, but Zach says, nah, not going to bark up this tree any longer, and Rick will take it down.
A little extra cheddar in there with that $400 splash pot, and one more time this hand. There will be the other 400 there from Wolfgang in the pot.
So Wolfgang over there sporting the soccer jersey and the scarf. Have you ever watched much soccer? Like, are you any at all interested in the World Cup that's coming up?
I feel like I'm at the age where, as a non-soccer fan my entire life, I want to get into it more. The World Cup is such a big thing. I'm not very well traveled. I'd love to go to Europe at some point in my life, and the World Cup, if and when it goes back to some of those countries over there, would be fun, because it's just such a huge sporting event. We think the Super Bowl is big and football is big, and it is, of course, in America, and of course in the world of Texas that we live in. It's king for sure, but soccer is just a whole different animal across the world, and I would love to just go and experience the World Cup in some of those countries. So I feel like every year I'd start watching it a little more, than in previous years. So I just haven't gotten to the point where I'm like a rabid fan, like a lot of people are. And maybe I'll get there someday if I ever have kids and have little soccer players or something. But
No.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, so I do not follow it whatsoever outside of basically the World Cup, and then
the U.S.
I mean, that's pretty much it, really, because the whatever, I honestly don't even know what it is, the America's Cup or whatever that goes in between isn't even that exciting, because like the U.S. is not a particularly strong team. It's like Uruguay and Brazil or whatever. Like these are going to be the superior teams and are part of the world. And yeah, it's like World Cup is exciting, and I have been watching it since I was in like high school, honestly. It comes around every 4 years, so it kind of has its time in the sun. And it is cool to like root for your country, to see some of the like underdog stories, right? You always have like the group stage, right? And so every once in a while you'll have someone who's like a significant underdog just like come out of the group stage with some sort of interesting tie break or whatever, and then they go to the round of 16, and you're kind of rooting for them because they've never made it that far before or whatnot. I don't know. I do find some enjoyment in it. I'll tell you what I definitely do not enjoy is the the silly sort of throws that they do, you know, where some guy will act like he just had his leg snapped in half and like nothing happened. Like, I don't enjoy that at all, and you see that on full display in the World Cup. But
it's absolutely awful. Oh, look, it's Danny Gamble joining the stage. Danny Chin, Mr. Final Table from the World Series of Poker Circuit events down in Austin. Had a couple of nice runs down there in a couple events. So, shout out to Mr. Danny Chin, our friend of the stream, and of course the chat as well. Always joins in and has a little something to say. Did mean to say that Wolfgang, even though he lost the net game, was beneficiary of the second splash pot, so he got a little of his money back. We were talking soccer a little bit and wanted to acknowledge that. It's always fun when guys get to win some of their money back after losing net games there.
Speaking of splash pots and all, I don't know how to say this, but Adil perhaps wants to know, what is a splash pot? Well, so they were playing the nit game where everybody gets a little red button. You have to win a hand and show it to get rid of your little red button. And the last player remaining, which still has the red button, means that they haven't won a hand before everyone else at the table has. They have to pay a penalty, which is $800. They can either put it in one pot or in two, but you have to just put $800 out there that everybody else gets to play for. Well, you get to play for it as well, but you sponsored, you know, an additional $800 in the pot. So it's sort of the punishment for losing the net game. So hope that helps.
Yeah, and a lot of times on this they do a single splash pot. I don't know if you said this, Aaron, but that time they chose to do two separate hands, though same amount, the $800 penalty that Wolfgang had to pay, but he paid it out over two hands instead of just one. So it's kind of an option, but the way we used to run the net game, players would just pay out $100 to all the rest of the players, but they're like, no, let's put it in the middle and make it a little spicier. So I like that version of the net game that we've gotten to do here, and obviously I like that we do net games and not actual stand-up, because it's actually, sitting in a booth, it's still painful to watch guys have to stand up for at sometimes. We had the longest net game ever last stream, didn't we, Aaron?
Yeah, dude, it went on for an entire dealer down.
Yeah, a dealer down plus. I mean, it was like almost an hour, like 40 minutes of, you know, what could have potentially been a stand-up for somebody. I mean, that was just miserable.
Yeah, I remember, so back in the day, I used to play on the 2-5 stream here in Austin pretty regularly. And when the net game first was sort of going, it was the stand-up game, and we would do it on the live stream. And of course, everyone's like standing up, their heads are like right in front of the live camera.
Yeah.
So like for an entire, 25 minutes or whatever, until multiple people in one hand and sat down, all you saw was the backs of heads. Like, it was miserable.
Everything about it, though, is uncomfortable, right? You watch the guys, like, lean and stretch and, like, put their elbows down on the table, and, like, it's just standing up for that long in one spot is just not fun. I know that added to the game, but, it's just not fun. And shoot, in our room, I mean, half the room's, over 35, 40 years old, so we got aches and pains that a lot of folks don't, and that's not even fun to think about, having a stand-up. It's like, you ask me to play the stand-up game, my answer is going to be no.
Right, it's like playing beer pong with beer in the cups. No, man, come on. We're civilized human beings.
Yeah.
Put water in the cup, drink your beer out of your cup, and then, we sit down and we use buttons instead of our knees. Exactly right.
Well, speaking of the knit game, they're going to get it cranked up once again. First loser of the knit game was Wolfgang, so we're going to see who takes this one down. Wolfgang, I guess, stole the scarf from Slick Rick, or maybe Slick Rick just had to finally give it back to Wolfgang, because it does appear to go with Wolfgang's look tonight. He's gone full Euro. Did you see the front pockets of his shorts when he stood up?
No.
Yeah, he's got some front pockets that are we'll just say very Euro.
Yeah, he's leaning into this look for sure. Look at those sunglasses, man. My goodness.
He robbed a grandma on the way here.
Yeah. Her cataracts are flaring up out there somewhere.
Hello.
Trip here for our villain.
Summer funds are with I know they're. What's up? I saw that come out, but
We're gonna have a weekly. Is that what you're talking about or no?
Yeah. I mean, specifically about the 1 million free roll thing that they did last time. I thought they were doing something similar. You know how they did the patch for 1 million?
I don't think that stuff
Same
has
way,
been
3
announced
plays.
yet. I just know that we're doing a gold million every week.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
That'll be sick.
Check.
Super brick here on the turn.
And then they're making us like special patches for something, but they haven't told us yet. So maybe there is some sort of thing where maybe if you knock us out, or I don't know.
Did you see the ad they did about the checks? They like, it was like remembering the 1 million thing, and they were basically saying like, everyone told us to not do this, and like we're gonna up the stakes. Or
Yeah.
Wow, another check from Eric. I don't know if I can find that check.
They're really good.
It should be working out though, because JD has virtually no chance of checking back such a strong hand as queens and tens. Gotta go for value.
Absolutely.
No, I'm not joking. I wasn't joking about it.
What was that?
It was in that video. He's talking about. It's like a clip of Negrano with like black face. And then Doug was talking about it. I always use Doug to get the message out.
Yeah.
He's a good speaker.
He's a good messenger.
Let me see if there's anything in my
Look, Rick here trying to figure out if it's worth a hero call with Eric left behind.
Probably next week, they say.
He decides against it for good reason, and now Eric finally time to spring the trap.
I almost
And-
got a free 50K, man.
I'm pretty sure, Eric, that this is going to get paid because JD's like, this man just checked. Well, like, what? How does he have a queen here? Or 4-3?
Right?
Maybe pocket fives, but like nothing else makes sense.
Play me heads up, but free roll my 10K. That's pretty fun. That'd be sick. I'd watch that. I can't ask him for nothing, but that'd be sick. It'd be a funny thing to ask you as a girl. Yeah.
A little bit hard to find bluffs here, but if your opponent's creative enough, they can take any old, you know, ace-3, ace-4,
Did you get a physical?
pocket fours, pocket threes. Just give them the business here.
Yeah, you got paid. Everything's good.
You had to have roll free challenge.
JD going through that calculation right now. Like, what the hell do you have for value, man?
Absolutely.
You should wear it on stream. That'd be so sick.
That's too famous not to pay.
Was his bet 600 there, Aaron?
It was me that tried our
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
paid out early.
Oh, he's going to
Yeah,
pay it
I
off.
paid it off too, man. I can't find value. It's like, what is this? Really well played by Eric to find 3 checks with such a strong hand.
We just
Masterful.
didn't put any effort into it. If we put any effort, like it would have been fun.
Well played for Mr. Eric.
That's the thing with Eric these days. Is there's no effort.
Yeah, not a lot of thought. I've been very good about it. You just got tilted by the fucking side.
Daniel Dunn says the beer pong comparison is perfect. Yeah, dude. Oh, man, I remember pulling big old wads of hairball and shit out of the beer I was drinking. Oh, my God. We can't do that.
All right, shout out to ADHD Poker and our friend who used to be a regular on our streams, Mr. Daniel Dunn. What's going on, brother?
In your opinion, are they pretty good? Like,
Yeah, they're the best of white.
And I don't know what kind of home games you're playing at ADHD Poker, but please don't invite me.
Re-rate.
what does hijack at?
800. No.
Oh, one of us is.
Because hijack you can only play for me.
Texas, yeah.
So open call and a 3-bet. Yeah, seems best to just dip out. And now, dreaded call prospect. Bull Rider says, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not either, man. I'll tell you what. Anytime I get faced with the call, I like never do it. I hate it. It's the worst.
We already know it.
I didn't know you were going to play this good tonight.
All right, there's a look at the leaderboard so far. Slick Rick back up a little more. 7.3. Eric with that last hand. Really slow playing the heck out of those trip queens, up 6.2K. We just threw 21 hands.
100 to go. Base. 250.
We got to come up with a name for Hunter. He's really tucked away inside of that hoodie.
I racked my brain. Couldn't come up with anything.
I know, at the moment I can't either. We had Obi-Wan last week, I think. We'll have to come up with another one for young Hunter.
Yeah, that was for, David Benitez, right? Obi-Wan Benitez.
You never know what people are doing inside their own homes.
Never. That's why I think it's 250.
Brother, I have elite real research.
Yeah. From your 30 hours of Zoom.
He's to 250 and all aboard.
30? That's it.
Call over to Ryan. The straddle. Closing the action for $1.50 here with the 6-4 offsuit. He says, yeah, why not?
All the way to the flop, guys.
You know, like takes notes for you, like.
I've heard of that, yeah. Like, they'll transcribe it.
Like transcribe and like summarize your like meeting or day or whatever you're doing.
No.
Or your private conversations with your girlfriend. You're trying to use against her in court later.
Haven't been there.
That's 800.
Gonna lead with his gut shot after the check from JD. And wow, back over to JD after the original razor is out of the way, and top pair 9 kicking, back doors working. JD, who just got taken to the cleaners a moment ago, is right back in the saddle.
No, we were just like walking the cage show. I just need to buy one of those, so I'm very motivated to it.
No 7 on the turn means Ryan is way behind.
Is there an extra room pretty much? Yeah, I was actually thinking about it. I was like, I might just get like 2 poker players, pay me rent.
Yeah. Leave cameras, film their life. Get content.
Start a whole game.
Here to continue telling a story. Fistful of black chips.
Monthly makes it legal.
Oh, monthly, but no rate.
Exactly, it's really legal. It's membership access only.
50% of your winnings.
Oh, yeah.
No rate.
No rate. I'm sure
And should JD make the call, 1,200 in would make the pot 5K with 3K the effective stack behind for Ryan. Seems like too much hand to fold, but there's certainly very little chance of improvement. Either ahead right now and bluff catch in the river, or ooh.
Yeah, and Ryan not giving up much at all. He is stoic and locked into the board. JD took a quick glance over and didn't get much information, but feels comfortable still about his hand. But Ryan gets the absolute gin card on the river. My God. This is how he doesn't lose nit games, Aaron.
Tell you what, man, just barrel away with a gutty and drill it.
The win stuff is good.
Yeah, he's just got 3K left behind. It's an easy jam in, and I mean, JD against the triple barrel here is going to have, you know, certainly some better hands. The Jack-9, perhaps even one of his worst hands.
The win fields tend to be like slightly tougher.
I think those are the only white chips on the table in this game, so those are not thousands back there. But he still does have about 3K. Our man Pat is getting the count.
3,000.
Mr. Patricio, excellent dealer. And JD just not loving this. He's like, I just paid a guy off who slow played the ever-living shit out of trips. Now I'm getting jammed on. I really thought my jack was good. What is going on here?
using fields.
He has a 9 blocker for that pesky 9-10 that just came in. He's not going to see the 6-4.
Or the 6-9, right? Yeah. Just
You actually gotta
gross, gross, gross.
No, you have to, like, for sure. You have to scam. At least one.
I mean, Ryan did put in 150 out of the straddle to close the action, so he can have 9-6, he can have 6-4, but you'd presume it would be more like suited variety stuff. I mean, no matter how you cut it, though, the fact that he just, like, led into the pre-flop aggressor and 2 other opponents, so into 3 players, and then just went triple barrel off, it doesn't scream bluff, you know? And it was until the river.
They were playing so bad. I was like, mid-stack of my table. I was like, okay, I
Poor
got
JD, look at this man. He is suffering with this Jack 9.
races versus kings. Yeah.
What about bubble crabs?
Bubble crabs is fun.
Have you played that
That's the
system?
one, the bro one. So he won the mini one.
Couple of uncomfortable spots. JD, who just paid a man on the river a moment ago, is now like, am I about to pay another man? Or am I going to get bluffed if I fold?
Am I about to pay a man?
Oh, we are. We're watching this game.
I don't know if I've ever seen JD like so on the fence about a play.
I mean, he went with his gut on the turn and was so right. But the outcome is just so wrong on the river. Ooh, oh!
B, JD. Plan B.
Pay him off.
Pay him. Pay that man all of his money. And the increments of 5 and the white chips will also count. So go ahead and throw another one out there, JD. That is just gross.
Hi-ya.
Hiya.
Well played or well run. I don't know what you want to say about that one, but it was an aggressive move there from Ryan, and he got the gin card on the end. The price was just a little too good, even though JD felt that it was nasty and didn't really want to pay it off. He does commit the chips, man. He's no longer going to Taco Bell. He was up about $35 and no longer.
All right, there's a quick look at those V-pips, Aaron. I mentioned the 2 H's, Hunter and Harvey, often a little more on the snug side, but very obviously solid players. No shade to them, but they are currently under the Mendoza line. They're at 15%, but we're just 22 hands in, so plenty of time to get things cranking. And even though that sounds so low, we saw Hunter rip it with ace-jack earlier, get a massive bluff through, so it's not like they're not trying to get after it here tonight. Little card dependent so far, but
Honestly, it was like really shocking. It kind of like
definitely want to see how those 2 players adjust, playing with some pretty wild players at the table tonight.
I mean, on the flop, I thought, oh, I'm getting there. Like, I just take the lead. It's coming.
I love it. Hearing Ryan talk, it's coming. I got 6-4 offsuit, Aaron. It's just coming. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
A quick shout out to another player who we haven't seen in a hot minute, but reached out, said hello in the chat and on Instagram. Our friend Ben Williams from the UK, our brother, said hello and enjoying our stream, but wanted to let us know he's going to start putting out some content himself. So y'all check out our good friend Ben Williams doing some traveling, putting out some cool poker content, and hope to get to see you back here in Dallas on the felt before too long, Ben. Hope you're running good out there, buddy.
Max value. 150.
All right, Zach here is tired of folding, and with the Jack-8 offsuit on the button says, cutoff open isn't going to be that strong. Let's give him the business.
Even busier with the World Cup. Not that there's a game, just like bringing people to the States.
I think.
And there you go. Gets to show down the Jack-8 offsuit.
Also, like, take breaks and
And Eric's like, what the hell are you doing, man? Get out of here.
I bet they're pumped, the Europeans.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going to go to Houston for the Portugal something game. I want to see Ronaldo play. And then I forget what Dallas gets. Either get the round of 8 or the semis.
Dallas has a couple. They have the round of 32, and then they have like a, I think it's quarterfinal.
Quarter, okay. We should
They might even have a semifinal. I don't know.
I don't think it's that.
No,
far.
maybe.
I think it's quarter.
Yeah. I'm going to the round of 32.
You are?
Yeah.
Where's that?
AT&T.
And where?
It's here.
Oh, who's playing?
150.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Idiot over here.
Who's playing? Well, don't know yet.
We should all pitch in and get like sweet.
Raise.
You got your tickets cheap, like earlier?
I got them early. They weren't too bad compared to what they are now. I got them 1,500 each.
I can only imagine how much it is with scalpers now.
I think now it's way more than 15 for what we got.
Hopefully you get a good matchup, not like
I know.
Uzbekistan versus
I know.
South Korea.
I actually have a sweat. I get the second place team in the U.S. group, so I kind of want the U.S. to come second.
It's USA and Turkey and who else?
USA, Turkey.
Those are like the top 2, right?
Check. They have
No pairs here. Ace, queen.
Australia, I think.
Oh, excuse me. Pair of threes for JD.
I'm trying to remember who else.
Yeah, that could be a sweat. If you get USA in Dallas, oh my gosh.
That would be like.
If you have to go, but like those tickets are going to go up so much, you like consider, you know.
Yeah.
I have money to kid.
Yeah.
Sure.
JD takes it down
Well, like,
with
there's a
that
real chance
three.
I just get like 2 random
Oh, how do you get there?
teams. Well, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like I could just get Australia and something.
Is your brother going too, or?
He's actually going to Miami for Portugal, Colombia. Probably the best group stage game.
That's going to be shit.
We got the Columbia,
It will
right?
be
That's going to be like
totally chaos. In Miami, bro.
Colombia,
Colombia, yeah.
Miami, and then those teams.
Yeah.
He needs a much.
Yeah, he's going to be a better.
100 to go.
Yeah, I mean, whether you like soccer or not, it's kind of like whether or not you're a baseball fan or whatever. Like going to a game is pretty freaking awesome. And yeah, man, football fans, they are, or soccer fans, whatever you want to call them, they are the real deal, man. I've been going to, local FC Austin games every once in a while. I think I've been to one each the last couple of years, and it's a lot of fun. Definitely worth going to, just to experience the energy and everything. Of course, root for the home team. Always fun.
1,500.
I forgot when y'all won hands.
I 3-bet him with the nuts.
Which one did you win?
I want a personal with Central Queen.
Yeah, well, what's going on?
Oh, that was nice.
Easy game, easy.
Perfect way to race this game. It's coming. That's what I'm doing too.
Alright, so the supers are getting aces. You're the next super.
No,
And then Hunter.
I'm card dead. I've had one good hand and Jay's stacked me.
I just want the ace at Jack 8. God, I'm on one. Like Queen 9. I'm still on one. Like, I already have you
We lost
dominated.
$150.
Call 15.
God, why is it he?
And here going to invite Bull Rider along, but he says, nah, not out of position against 2 players with King 9.
No, I love the colorway. The colorway
Like
is
Rick
so
here,
dope.
going to be first to act with the betting lead, and he does connect
Not the first time. Like,
second pair.
I was supposed to do.
Hey, you got him. They weren't ready for you.
Yeah, man, I got mine.
Queen high board out of position.
They're gonna get back 1/8 of what they
They might be shutting down. They might be shutting down the show.
3-bet pot, he says, not checking.
When is the Las Vegas Athletics?
At 1,000.
Do we know?
So I sat next to this guy in a WPT main who claimed he was on a ownership group to bid for the Vegas basketball team. And he showed me the logo of the team and shit. And I was like, I mean, it seems legit. He owns a team in Puerto Rico. Like, group. And apparently Adam Silver's brother is like on the ownership group.
No
So
help
they haven't been changed
for the
it.
7.
Apparently it's the
Adam Silver is on the ownership.
no. Adam Silver's brother.
Oh, it's
It's
still
like
kind of
part of
interesting.
Allegedly, this is
Not sure if we can get much more value here with the second pair top kicker.
It's gonna be the biggest jacks.
That's kind of cool.
Well,
you
Time
know
to
why?
slow it
Because
down.
the women's team is the Aces. But I didn't ask you about basketball. I asked you about baseball.
Oh, the athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. We're a couple years away from it.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's next year. I don't know that much about baseball.
Yeah, because they,
when
they
the
demolished the.
The announcers probably.
Check. Free river card.
It's the
No
drop
7.
drop.
Yeah, they demolished that.
No, I saw where they're doing it. It's gonna be sick.
It's gonna be sick. Yeah.
I'm excited for NBA basketball.
Well, yeah, I can tell. So what does that mean? Did they have to get
A little under
added,
1/3
or did they
on
add
the
fans?
flop.
So how many
Check,
teams they added?
turn. Perhaps a lineup for another small bet on the river.
Yeah, queens and jacks.
And then
Kings,
and then
kings.
And then make them aces.
Make them aces.
There's already the kings.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Jacks is. There's gonna be so many jokes around.
Yeah. Sacramento today. So not even.
2000.
Oh, 2,000
Kings versus
here on the end. Not such a small bet, but definitely pretty much in the only ballpark to get this call. Does get called, and wow, 2 streets of decent value with the second pair top kicker as Ryan pays it off.
Yeah.
Well done, Slick Rick.
Just walked out of the room to grab a nice latte to warm me up in this cold booth, and that was a wild one to watch the back end of that hand there. Slick Rick, like you said, getting quite a bit of value out of that hand. And Aaron, I don't know if you were listening to any of the background talk there. I was listening to Wolfgang and Zach there talk about Vegas and the sports teams that are coming. And I know Zach said he wasn't that big of a baseball fan. Of course, the Oakland A's are now going to be going to Vegas here in a couple years with a new stadium. You got the Vegas Raiders, and they're going to get a basketball team, it sounds like. And they mentioned that, what are they going to name the team? And they mentioned, could it be poker related? And they said, well, there's already a Sacramento Kings. There's an Aces already in the WNBA. So they were like, could they have the Jacks? It'd be Sacramento Kings versus Jacks. But maybe too many silly poker jokes. And people
Dirty diapers.
People don't like the Jack. Yeah, the dirty diapers. Yes. The Las Vegas dirty diapers.
The flat tires. I mean, you got a whole bunch of different options to choose from.
You really do.
JB3 wants to know who's in the booth tonight. Aaron McAvoy and Eric Van Loozen. What's up, man? Welcome in. And Alex Wojtko wants somebody to buy Rampage's Pokemon card so he can play. Oh, man. What a life.
Who plays on the team?
Wow, Wolfgang is going to float the 8-5 offsuit.
You seen that clip where he trash talking to
No, the line move on this game was obvious, too. This is an obvious one.
offensive foul?
It's a foul before the check.
Going to go bet check, opening the door for a river bluff on this Queen of Clubs. Wolfgang with the pure 8 high.
It's gonna put me on tilt.
He's not getting paid unless he comes.
Pays appearance fee. Huh? Pays appearance fee.
Oh, they did count it.
Yeah, it's like $50, I think.
Almost 1,100 out there.
You want to buy out for 1,800?
It's like 5% where we're ramping. Yeah,
He's going to put about 1,000, 1,200 out there.
About 1,000.
Gets it through and shows the solid Ocho Cinco. Nice hand for Mr. Wolfgang. Only way to win with that hand.
6K?
Absolutely right.
He won at it. 6K.
I'm not trying to go back to back.
And here we go. We're down to heads up between the two players with the minimalist VPIP.
Be appreciative that I at least
We got Hunter and Harvey down at like 15% VPIP, and they're tango for the Knit game loser.
I'm going to call that round the Uber Knit game.
It was actually the best bet I made all year.
Now I like myself.
See, look, they're already up 3-0.
Give me plus 11.
Take the other
Oh, I have first half on your book too.
Hunter is going to try with that 7-4.
First
Yeah,
half, 'cause
pretty
then if
good
they lose
spot
first
on
half,
the
they
button.
He's not even satisfied with this.
No, it's hard to it's hard to,
You don't even know how to sports bet.
it's hard to triple off.
Yeah, you gotta bet first period, first half.
No, you bet. See,
I don't like I don't watch sports, so
this guy,
When your team gets down, you live bet double
I
that.
only like bet if I'm watching.
he was following my NFL picks, but then would just go rogue on the worst
375.
game possible. Like every winner I gave him, he'd be like, "No, the waitress said she likes blue more than red, so I'm betting the Eagles or something."
And that, folks, is how you lose your whole bankroll.
And then I had like
Betting your waitress's favorite colored helmet.
just like him.
I don't know if you can do much worse or better, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
you better really be putting in the time or have somebody else that is. It should be able to win at sports betting.
Yeah, especially when you aren't a big sports fan, and I think it doesn't even matter. I mean, I am such a big football fan. I've been watching religiously since I was a kid, and I just never done well.
Taylor Swift thing, like they're probably gonna give an extra edge for the Haley Steinfeld.
Turned gut shot here for Hunter.
Most of the quarterbacks have.
Pat up that,
But it's still a battle. That's where the edge is that people don't understand.
We're just on Brady fault.
But then like he was talking to who was it? Sweeney.
No, he's talking to Alex.
Oh, Alex Earl, that's right. Yeah, that's just like.
Did you watch the?
Eric out of the way, which means we're on our way to a victory with the 7 high. And Harvey's like, come on, bro. What?
Harvey's like, son of a gun. I'm the nit. Get out of here. Well, Harvey is going to split it up into two $400 splashes. So hand 28 and 29 will each have a $400 splash pot already in the middle.
Not the Brady roast. Oh, there's a roast that was like this weekend. Oh, no, I didn't see it. But like, but Brady came
Shout out to Zach, though, because Zach does love some good old sports betting. And I'll have to find it real quick. He and Jared Sandler have a YouTube channel. Jared Sandler's a local that does a lot of sports talk here in Dallas on the 105.3, the fan radio station. Does a lot of Rangers baseball talk, but he and Zach have a good little YouTube channel where they discuss some sports betting, if that's your thing.
There's nothing quite as exciting as going into like an NFL weekend with a fat parlay that could turn like $20 into $13,000 and like your fantasy team, you know, like going up against your buddy. Like, oh, it's just so much fun.
It's called the betting booth with Zach and Jared. So, and I have a surprise for you, Aaron. Speaking of gamble, I'm bringing a friend in that we both like and saw make a little appearance on stage earlier. The one, the only, Danny Gamble is going to join us for a minute.
What's going on, man? Welcome in, Danny Chang.
All right, he's going to get the headset. Danny Chin is here.
That last time, too.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
He says hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Asian Gamble.
Well, it was perfect timing that you just put your headset on because you didn't get to hear Aaron call you Danny Chang.
Oh.
And I said, I'm going to tell him that you called him Michael Chang. You think he's a
It
tennis
wasn't
player.
Michael, it's Danny.
No, it's
We have a Danny Chang here in Austin, and so
Yeah,
of course I picked him up.
the PLO crusher guy, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, the Freudian slip is allowed. Chen, Chang,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's all good. I get how you get it mixed up. It's pretty common stuff.
Well, welcome, man. I saw you come in earlier, and you never know. We could end up seeing you on the felt later the way that this game's going. So
We'll see. Who's the big winner so far?
so far, it is who's our big winner so far, Aaron? I'm having a moment.
Slick Rick, I think, is
Slick.
probably still up the most.
Yeah, he was up
He
10K
has
through
given
two
a little bit
hands.
back.
Wow. Top level Asian gambler, right?
Yes, top level. He was the beneficiary of aces versus jack on hand number 2 after getting 3,100 in profit on the first PLO bomb pot. So easy peasy
Wow.
for
Life's good.
life's good for the kid with the good looking head of hair.
Don't forget our side bet.
This is our first splash pot. Harvey just lost the knit game. We were kind of messing with Harvey and Hunter because their VPIPs right now are 15%.
Is anybody surprised?
No.
Come on.
But we were saying, let's see how they adjust their games tonight as they're playing against some wild men. But so far, not a bunch of big adjustments.
This is a fun-looking game right now.
Yeah, it really is. And I was surprised to not see your name on there. So we did see, and Aaron was really impressed. Hunter's hand there, Aaron. Tell Danny about the rip there. Who was that against that he bluffed? Was it Ryan?
He had a twin.
It was, yeah, tripled off with the ace jack.
Triple barreled with ace jack for all of it. So even though he's knitting it up supposedly, he's made some big plays.
Hey, we'll call it a card distribution. It's
sure.
early in the night still. What time is it? Like, yeah, it's not even 8 o'clock yet.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. I mean, even Zach, who has played a few more hands than those two boys, has been mostly handcuffed by the deck as well. You know, it's just how it is through 4 orbits.
He's always on the ground, huh?
Ryan L. straight from work. Got the long sleeve going. I love it.
Yeah, and he's been getting mixed up in there too. I think he's VPipping right around 40%, so not shy about playing his hand tonight.
Wow, Slick Rick with the wall of China in front of him.
He does.
Great wall.
Not the green wall of China, though,
No.
that Mr. Chen goes with.
No, Slick Rick is a lot richer than Danny Chen, for sure.
I mean, just in case.
So any tournaments on the horizon for you? You going down to play anything in Houston for the Poker Atlas Tour, perhaps?
We're debating it. I don't know if I can handle any more pain. I'm seriously just thinking about retiring from that stuff, but we'll see. Trying to get Slick Rick to go down with me.
You did have a couple of good scores. We bragged about you a little bit earlier when we saw you walking around on screen, but we're gonna brag about Ryan here with those big guns of his. He's just gonna flop the king high flush here with queen 10 of diamonds and bet right into the field. Think anybody?
A whole lot out there for him to get paid by. The 5-4, of course, drawing dead is already in the muck.
I was gonna say if you don't have a diamond, I maybe run out with it.
7 deuce exposed. Yeah, there was an extra 400 in there for that splash pot, so Ryan's going to take that one down easy peasy. Well, Aaron and I were just looking up, Danny, the Poker Atlas schedule. There's a Taiwanese event. How the hell do they do Taiwanese tournaments? They just up the stakes?
I guess. I have no idea. That's going to be insane.
Yeah,
What's the entry, do you know?
I have no clue. I just told Max when I walked out for a second, and he was like, I'm not driving for that crap. But he's like, that's pretty funny that they're doing that. Because I told Aaron that a bunch of guys have been playing that game recently. David and Max and
Taco's, Zach. Yeah,
Zach a little bit, yeah.
Zach's the top Taiwanese player in Dallas.
What is it, Aaron?
Well, $500 entry, but yeah, I have no idea how you like settle points and stuff like in a tournament format. I don't know how that can be done.
Race 250.
I'm sure it's not that complicated, but still, right?
Well, I guess I'm going down to Houston now. I didn't see that actually when I looked the other day, but
yeah, May 20th, so about a week from tomorrow.
Add that trophy to your mantle.
I got 0 trophies, man. I got 0.
Do you have a mantle?
I have a place to put trophies,
okay.
I guess.
I don't have a mantle. We're working on it still.
We'll get there.
I guess 3 of you.
Haven't seen JD in a minute. It's fun to see.
Yeah.
I lived in his house with
He's been put in some tough spots already tonight, but he's going to battle, no doubt. I know Wolfgang just added on 5K just a second ago, so he's going to have a pretty good sized stack. Some of these guys are already up to 16,000, 11, so we could get some easily $30,000 plus pots tonight. That's what we're here for. We want to see some pain, some carnage.
Well, check this out. They know just how much of degenerates the Taiwanese players are. This tournament starts at 7 p.m.
Wow, sick.
And it's a one-day event, so they're like, yeah, they're just going to rip through, and then someone's going to win this thing in a few hours.
The structure's probably insane on that, honestly. If you reg like an hour in, the blinds are like, or the ante, or the amount per point is probably insane. Insanely fast.
Yeah, so they have
surely.
this 20-minute level, and then it's just showing an ante, which I guess is just going to be the point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess it just rips off. I don't know. It could be a lot of fun.
Wolfgang rocking the Triton scarf. Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah. Triton scarf. He's got some sort of soccer jersey that has like full button up and a collar, and then grandma's cataract sunglasses. So little different look for Wolfgang tonight. We're used to seeing him in a ball cap.
Nice thin value bet from Slick Rick here on the river.
Rick with a player behind. We'll see if he looks this up. Yeah,
Wow.
keep him on it.
Nicely done, Slick Rick.
JD trying to get the attention of Ryan, who did beat him earlier with a 6-4.
Sick value.
Sick value, says Zach. We got our friend, Coach Wilkins, joining us in the chat. Says, hi, Denny. Mr. Brandon Wilkins.
What's up, Brandon?
What's up, buddy? One day we're going to get Brandon back on, and he's going to bust up Wolfgang again with the 8 Triz, the Octo Crab.
Tell everybody Oscar I say hello. How do you see the chat on here? You're just looking up on your phone.
Normally I have it up here, but for some reason lately it's been screwing up our stream, having that extra website up there. So just on the
just to see who else
yeah,
is-
pull it up.
Raise. 250.
We had Daniel Dunn in here earlier saying hello and
Oh, nice.
chatting it up.
Daniel Dunn.
My friend Dex, he's out there grinding 1-2 probably. He's ready to build a stack, and he's going to take a seat if it opens up. How far do you have to go from your $500 buy-in to get to the 10K stack here, Dex? Run it up, man. That would be legendary to see somebody grind a 1-2 stack and then pop in here on the stream and play with the big boys.
Doc, you don't get it.
I mean, honestly, anytime there's like a seat open and they're looking to fill it, you know, you should just have, like they do racehorses during the tournaments, just be like, all right, bunch of 1-2 players, come over to table 19, you know, buy in for 500, we're doing a flip, and you go play for 4,500.
Seriously. That's not a bad idea, Aaron.
100 to go restrap.
And then watch them just like rampage through the table and just like absolutely obliterate these guys. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, Brandon says he misses you guys. Yeah, we see your Instagram. You're not missing us at all. I think you're doing just fine for yourself.
What do you
my
mean
friend.
by that?
Yeah. He got sick of hanging around with a bunch of 3-legged folks. Found him a nice 2-legged senorita, and he's doing just fine. And we're all living vicariously through his happiness.
3 players.
Here's the thing, I want you to win your bet, but at the same time,
Checks.
You're breaking even. You're
well, yeah. Besides that, I think San Antonio is going to cover. I don't want OKC to win.
RB opening these 6s under the gun, gets 2 callers out of the straddles. He's gonna tickle the pot for $1.75.
But I mean, that being said, they got McDaniels. McDaniels is kind of cool.
You guys have a nickname for Hunter yet?
Little bro.
Little bro?
Just little bro. He's just little bro.
This
right
little
now.
bro? All right. I like it.
I think this is. I think Hunter is leaving town soon.
Is he?
Yeah, he's going up for. He's turning 21 soon, so he'll be in Vegas for most of the series, I believe.
Wow. He's definitely not going to leave this pot anytime soon. Just turned the spade draw to go with that top pair. Let's see if Harvey sniffs out that his opponent has a little something here. 6 is probably not going to be good very often, but he's going to go for it again.
Yeah, we've left the world of just trying to deny equity and maybe have the best hand and solidly into the realm of bluffing. But as you say, Hunter here, nice little top pair no kicker with the flush draw. So does Hunter have some tournament results? Like, has he been really firing locally here in Texas or what?
I don't think he has any significant results live yet, but he has some decent online results to my knowledge. And he hasn't really been able to play live poker for very long. I mean, he's been in school and he just moved to Dallas for the year. And obviously there's just not a ton of tournament poker in Texas generally, compared to like being able to spend the whole summer in Vegas. So we'll see what he does.
Great. Well, we'll be pulling for him. All the Texas boys and girls, because we always love to see people bringing bracelets back home.
Absolutely.
Checks.
I'm fully expecting all in here.
It's crazy to me that sports betting's everywhere.
Two sixes, no club. Just, yeah. 2 barrels up front, though.
Yeah, being that Harvey doesn't have a reputation for doing this a lot, I think it makes sense. He's going for it. Big bro, little bro.
What do you think?
Harvey knows how to rep a range, right? And that's what he's doing here. Ace king high flop, double flush draw turn. I mean, yeah. He doesn't go for it with this, then.
I tried. I gave him 104, and he said he's too short.
And this is super uncomfortable. I don't know if Hunter can find a call here. What do you think, Danny? Is he gonna keep Harvey honest with this one?
Trying to think. See, like this combo to call.
3 barrels from Mr. Harvey Castro.
I have no idea. If I had to guess, I think Hunter's gonna fold as well. But I'm not sure how obviously very capable of finding bluffs on this board.
I mean, we've got like Queen 10, Queen Jack, 10 Jack, right? Like,
I mean, Harvey shouldn't have a ton of. He shouldn't have a ton of offsuit stuff opening under the gun, but besides pairs. But yeah, I mean, I don't love Hunter's hand to call with, but we shall see. Yeah, good boy, Hunter. Muck that. Good boy.
Oh, he tries to sneak a peek. Come on, let me see what you have. Gets a little grin from his teammate. Look, it's Danny on camera as well.
Oh, look at me, dropping off money.
Dropping off money.
Yeah, I showed up to TCH today, like an hour ago, with no money and no headphones somehow. It was like, great.
It's tough to do without headphones sometimes. It's really tough to do without money.
Yeah, I showed up with the $20 that's in my wallet right now. I was like, oh, okay, that's not. And obviously, I just handed Harvey a lot more than $20.
We don't need to zoom in and tell everybody how much those chips were.
Oh, it's just $50. It's 10 reds. 10 reds.
Step back.
Slick Rick leading the field.
Well, we got a new dealer coming in. That's our man G Money, Mr. Glenn, one of the best.
Who's your lucky dealer here?
Man,
or better yet, who's your unlucky dealer?
My unlucky dealer historically has been one that Aaron knows because she deals on stream a lot. Is Miss Brittany, our favorite dealer. Deals a lot of tournaments, but Brittany usually will sit down. She'll look at me and be like, "Eric, you want to take a 30-minute break?" And I'll be like, "I think I believe in you. I'm going to give you a shot." But I average a $300 hit every time she's in the box. So. In a 1-2 session, that's obviously a big hit. When I'm playing 2-5, it's still
that's a lot,
not small. So averaging $300 loss, it's
having a losing average for any dealer is not.
Yeah, good. I just don't run good. I just cooler. She laughs at my bad jokes though.
Do you tip her?
Of course. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I can't think of what's wrong then. She's just unlucky.
I mean, she gets more than just the tip. I try my best. Just not good enough, I guess.
Just not good enough.
It's not good enough.
But yeah, I think I've played here so long now that I've had some good luck with almost all of them. But we kind of have a running joke, she and I do, about how bad I run.
I see.
Check.
All right, Glenn giving us our second PLO bomb pot of the night. The first one went big time over to Mr. Slick Rick there.
We'll check you out.
He does have aces, but not a whole lot else going for him.
Yeah, Harvey with a pretty decent piece here. Second set on bottom, and the excuse me, I thought he had a club flush draw, but he's got 2 spades.
Guppy, you sending in pizza today?
Yeah, what's going on? Dylan in the chat. Mr. Guppy, what's going on, buddy?
Check. 600.
Unfortunate fold for Hunter. That last hand, I'm sure he's gonna hate to see that one later.
Oh yeah, you try to get that sneak peek.
It's hard to get Harvey cash for dollars. It's very, very difficult.
Those are not easy dollars to
He
get.
gave you an opportunity. You just gotta click call.
JD has that full wrap there on that bottom board. What do we got up top there? We got clubbies going. Queen high clubs is the highest we've got out here. Which hand you liking, Aaron?
They've all got a little bit of something, but no real hammerlock here. Yeah, I think JD with the queen jack working on top and the wrap, as you say, on the bottom board gives me the most sort of inspiration. It's Harvey betting his flop set of nines and gut shot on the top board. Gonna get called in 2 spots. Bull Rider obviously just waiting for his chance to fold. He's like, fuck this hand.
Get out of here. I got 3 deuces in my hand. Get me the hell out of here.
Yeah, but Ryan is going to stick around with basically only an opportunity to improve. Well, I guess he's got the 10s and 7s, so never mind. He could vote up. But, yeah, it's going to end up going the way of Zach and JD. It's JD's 10-8 will fill in for the straight on bottom.
And what, 6 high flush here?
Yeah, 6 high clubs. Had that tasty straight flush draw, but the deuce of clubs won't tip off.
Yeah, Ryan L. holding the blocker there, and of course his hand goes nowhere.
I mean, I think like the stream before he has been like an extra 30 minutes.
This is capped at 3,000, so that's the most you can put in. Zacky's going to put in the max.
24. We don't include the 100 in.
Does have a set of 5s. Is that what he's working with, Aaron, on the bottom? Is
Set of 5s and a 6 high flush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not going to get through.
Yeah, definitely not. JD's got the Nizzle Burgers on the bottom.
He might be able to fold with 2 people behind.
I want to know like what.
JD's back on the set. He's not folding tonight.
I have flush and set.
Yeah, and it makes it pretty easy when you've got, like, you know, your piece of the pot just, like, locked up.
Oh, shoot,
you
I forgot
could
it's
be
cap,
quartered
too.
or whatever, but
The cap is
you know,
nice.
pot can't grow.
Yeah, cap does make it a little bit easier there. So both players going to profit $1,000 here. And we're going to get back to some Hold'em. Let's see if those knit buttons come back out again. There's a quick look. There we go. Slick Rick through 34 hands up.
Wow.
A
Scooper.
nice 13,000, almost 14,000. Eric H. normally goes by Our Villain, but maybe he's not feeling too villainous, but he's having a good night as well.
And yeah, a couple of folks in the chat asking about the screen freezing up. I'm seeing it on my phone as well, so do apologize for that. We're getting a little bit of lag in the system.
Uh-oh.
It clears out.
Has it been doing that the whole time, or did it just start?
Well, I've only just noticed it recently, and it's the first time seeing of it in the chat, so hopefully it's recent.
Players are having mini strokes. That's not good. What's going on, Shaggy Green Poker? How you doing, buddy?
He called himself. Have you not seen that Obama reel with him?
Here we go.
Taco
Couple of
opening the
kings.
kings. Yeah.
And then 114.
The week before that one. Yep. All right, I'll give you 190 if you want.
Who is Mr. Bull Rider? I have not seen this gentleman before, I don't think.
So his name's Wyatt. Lives up in northeastern Oklahoma, and he has a ranch down here, I think somewhere west of Fort Worth, I believe he said. But he is a bull rider, and just ran into him down in Austin. He one of the World Series events down there, the only one he played, he binked. $600 buy-in. It's called the Texas Stack.
Okay,
That's the one he played in. Yeah, he binked that, got a ring.
Congratulations to Mr. Bull Rider.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So excited for him and excited to have him here. He was the one that got in that unfortunate jacks versus aces hand number 2 against Slick. And
Can't fold the Asian game.
No,
Can't let go.
can't fold.
I'm not even gonna check during
Especially to a kid with a perm, you know.
Yeah. That's how little I
I said
care about
the freezing started when Danny joined.
For this
My
exact
bad.
stream, where do you think it's gonna be?
He's working for somebody else. He's a spy.
The Chinese agenda. Sorry, y'all.
Lay under 100.
Yeah.
Check.
So checks through turn and no change here on the end. Zach, though, is just going to sheepishly turn over the 2 kings and point forward like, what's
Man, nobody complains more than this guy when he wins a pot. Nobody complains.
Is it
more.
Zach?
Yeah,
Of
he's just
course.
throwing up his hands and shit. Like, dude, you just scooped a multi-way pot with kings, man. Relax. You know?
Nobody complains more about finishing second in huge payout tournaments. You know, just life is tough for one Zach Barron. And he runs so bad on our stream, doesn't he?
He runs so bad.
Literally wins every flip we've ever done. Like, I mean, right, Aaron? He runs pretty bad, right? I mean, he just guy can't win on our stream. Clearly.
Yeah, yeah, you talk about, you know, who's your unlucky dealer. It's all of them. For
Yeah.
Zach, right?
Yeah.
No, but some people.
All right, Nick game is started. Let's go. Who are we taking in this one?
Who are we taking to lose it?
So Ryan L has never lost one. Never lost a Nick game on our stream, ever. I don't know how he does it, but he's never lost. We used to have a flyer in here that if he lost, I was going to run out there and like dance behind him and say, ha, Ryan lost a... And then he stopped playing on our stream for a little while. Now he's back, and so far, just easy peasy, just not losing him. He, what, bet twice on a 6-high bluff and just absolutely gets a nutted gin card on the river against JD. I mean, just so gross. So, don't pick him.
Sorry, not everybody has piles like this much.
Oh, that's nice. Little vloggers taking care of vloggers.
I'm telling you, bro, they're different when they're up.
Wait, so who are you taking to lose the Nick game?
I'm gonna take Hunter.
Well, you might lose the first one. Yeah, you might lose.
I might lose the first one.
Let's go without sound.
150.
You use the same salt.
I'm gonna go with Wolfgang just because he was giving me crap earlier.
Aaron, who you got?
Let's see, those are all good good options, but
He made real stuff for a year.
Get him, Harvey.
let's
Oh,
say,
shoot, I
I'll
misread the
take-
hand. I
I'll
thought
take Zach.
Did I correct or was I seeing wrong?
You said Zach, Aaron?
Oh, he already won. He already won, right?
No, I think this is the first hand.
First hand here, yeah.
Okay, no, then I'm taking Zach.
Hilarious. The next reel.
Uh-oh, we got a super chat?
Yeah, Carlos Cortez says always epic fails against Danny.
Carloco.
What is that?
¿Qué paso, amigo? Hope your lady of Spain is doing well. Your 5-seat did not run very hot last week. Shout out to our friend Spooky. He held down your 5-seat, and well, the 5-seat was not in fuego. It was the freeze seat. It was cold the entire night and not good. So maybe we'll heat it up a little bit, and the next time you'll come on,
Good thing I'm free rolling though.
you'll run epically hot. But thank you so much for the super chat. My man over there in the production booth, Carson, doing the action tracking tonight. Greatly appreciates it as well.
Dude, you're this being down to 6 after 1 is not good. Yeah.
This is good. This is good. Answer wait.
Fold. 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 Raise to 300. Fold.
Blind call or limp?
You gotta pay attention.
I was actually thinking that exact sentence.
What do you think you buy glasses like that, guys? Or do you really just rob your grandma?
I'm gonna guess those are designer sunglasses from somewhere. I just have to guess because it's Wolfgang, but I could be wrong.
Designer cataract glasses.
It's a very different vibe than the cowboy hat and, you know,
What we're used to, right?
or at least like a baseball cap and like a jersey, you know, like a basketball jersey or whatever he was wearing last week.
Wolfgang limp
As it
under the
stands.
gun. Bull Rider ISO. Slickrick call. Slickrick lead this flop. I think.
Yeah, under the gun, straddle, slick. Bet it out. Hello. Oh, I thought that was a diamond at first. Okay.
Asian Gamble will not be giving. Oh, he does.
Yeah, like you don't really care. You can lean back, but like I put it flat and put the dog back there. Oh yeah, you can do that, dude. You can go all the way fucking flat.
Free river. And it's our favorite brick, Aaron, the deuce of clubs, the ultimate brick.
Quick giving that free turn card. Already a little bit curious. He's not going to give a opportunity to Bull Rider in position here, but 600, 15. Haven't really seen anything too spicy out of Wyatt here, and yeah, he's not going to seize on this opportunity with the jack high. Just lets it go. And value bet.
Yep, value bet. Value bluff.
Right, the best kind.
Yeah.
Well, so I had
All right, reminder what's going on this week, folks. It started today. We've already got one flight done. I'm staring at a bunch of bags of chips over here from all the players that bagged the day 1A flight. Day 1B currently going on right now. It is our even bigger one, $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack. It is a 250K guarantee. We smash that sucker every time. And every month there's been a new person win 50,000 plus. We're looking to crush that guarantee and hopefully get closer to that top prize I think we've had, which was close to 80,000 and off a $300 buy-in. Danny and I have talked before. That's getting us close to where we would quit our jobs. Not quite enough, but we could use a nice bink like that. That's for sure.
We need a couple 100,000, don't we?
Yeah, we need at least a couple hundred. So I can start like flipping houses or doing something, you know, something I can invest.
Or gambling bigger.
Or DJ and Danny, no. Bad Danny.
Isn't that what everyone does when
No.
they hit a tournament? They just start playing bigger and then they dust it all?
Bad Danny, no. Oh, wow, the case 8. Queen 8 was folded, so case 8 lands, but unfortunately nobody else really has a piece of this.
Slick Rick has the ace of clubs, Eric. I think that's a piece.
Oh, no. No gamble.
Very disciplined today, Mr. Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Very disciplined.
Not very Triton poker of you. Ocho. So yeah, also forgot to mention in that sucker that we do have the double bag bonus. So if you bag a flight and want to go for a bigger bag, you can try to bag again and get a $1,000 double bag bonus. There's a triple bag bonus, which we keep having players land that, Aaron. We've had a couple players only fire like 3 bullets or maybe 4 bullets, so they get the $1,000 bonus and that $2,500 bonus on top of that. So if you bag one of these early tournaments and have some time to fire again, definitely some incentive there for these extra bags. And of course, you take your biggest bag to day 2, already in the money.
Dude, who are these legends that can freaking bag 10% tournaments like 3 times, bro?
It's
I'm
insane.
over here blasting to get 1 bag through.
Same. I haven't bagged one since November, so we're gonna fire 1 bullet this weekend, and that's gonna be all she wrote. Unless I bag, maybe I will try for a double bag. But
All I'm hearing is that you're due.
Yeah, I'm definitely due, 100%.
How many people have asked if Hunter's of age tonight? Any?
Not yet tonight, but
Wow,
it's
that's a
coming.
first.
Yeah, maybe if he takes the hood off. He's hidden under there. Yeah, see, he agrees. Bad Danny.
I know.
Bad
Dylan's
Danny.
always crapping on me, man.
Well, Dylan's not a very big gambler.
I got a loaner today from Tesla, and it has like the nicest FSD or whatever. Yeah. And I tried it. I was like, whatever. Yeah.
Big a frappa here.
Big frop.
Big frop here.
It's like the
What happened pre-flop here? Harvey open button?
I think Zach opened the UTG one, so he's going to be under the gun in this orientation.
The parking lot stuff's impressive, where it'll like show you the the spot and then it'll like back into it.
You click it. You say, "Oh, I want this spot," and it'll park there.
Yeah.
And it gets you there. It's like, "Oh, you want to park here?"
It's pretty nice. And it's
No
a lot
improvement
more
here
convenient
for
than it used to
Harvey
be. Like before,
on
you would
this
just pick your
turn,
phone up
but
and it would start beeping at you,
still
which
best
I never
with pair of
subscribed
fours.
for. Now I was kind of watching YouTube videos.
Bro, I
and
know
it was
it. The guys I don't have it are like fucking just.
Second shell though from Zach looks like 500, and that'll do it.
Don't tell me like the car comes to a stop.
Nice hand, Taco.
You don't know how much cold-blooded.
When you showed him a card, I was like, he probably has a king. And then it
JB3, thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't even know. I saw you on the one final table. I got to see you on the stream, and of course we won't even talk about the results there because that hurt me to watch. But your other one I didn't even know about. So what was it? Was it a mixed game or?
No, you're thinking of Danny Chang.
Oh, he was the one.
Yeah, not,
So they were getting you confused. They were like, "This is his second final table," and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
So it was Danny Chang.
Yeah, I don't play mixed.
Man, man.
You guys,
I
TCH is crazy.
I didn't
man.
think
you
you
guys,
did, but I was like, "Wow, Danny's playing mixed games now and making final tables." We're getting our chins and our changs messed up, and man, I feel like a terrible colonizer now. I'm sorry.
Wow, I'm going over to Palace Poker. You guys,
No, Danny, no. Don't say those words. No, just kidding.
So are you a pure 2-card player, or maybe a little Taiwanese?
we play. I play 4-card when tilted, and Taiwanese when I'm begged to. But other than that, mostly 2-card. Once I learn, someday we'll be playing mixed. But as of now, there's not really much point. I mean, there's like a game that runs like once a week here. And yeah, I don't even know how to play that good Hold'em yet. So we'll try to do that first, and then we'll try to learn mixed. Looks like fun though.
Yeah.
Well, of course, Aaron is our deuce to 7 king. He's our World Series champ,
Specialist,
ring winner. So I know that's
I gotta go try to
your favorite.
try to get my bracelet. You know,
Yeah.
here in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, you going out for the series?
Just to play a couple of things right up front. So I'll play the 550 Mystery Bounty, just like one flight of that the day before Deuce 7, and play the 1500. If things go well, maybe I FT or something, I'll go play the 10K, but don't have plans to just jump straight into that one.
Nice. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Ryan L defending the
Yeah,
8-3-0. We love it.
Yeah, defend the A30. Shout out Brandon Wilkins one more time. His hand.
Up in like Plano. It's called Everything Madeline.
Yeah. So my girl, not to bring it back up, she just started working for the matcha liqueur. It's the first one in the market. She's like,
Asian Gambling gonna take it down.
actual kid. Yeah. They're gonna try to rival it, especially Martina.
Aaron, that mystery bounty you're playing in, that 550 that you said towards the start of the series there, is that multi-day?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So they've got something like 5 starting flights, and then either the 5th one or there's a 6th one, I don't remember exactly, is like a turbo flight there at the very end, Saturday night as well. But yeah, plenty of times to get in. I think you can max fire 3 entries a day. And it plays basically just like the 1K from years past that it replaced, and sort of moved the 1K mystery bounty a little bit later into the series. But I imagine it's still going to be absolutely bananas. You know, you play down to 5% of the field, I think, to day 2. So you basically just go crazy, run pure, and bag up a stack to try to win this bounty on day 2.
And bounties aren't till day 2, right?
Yeah.
Is top bounty for this $1 million for the 550?
I presume it is, but
Holy
dude, I don't know about you guys, but like, it is impossible to get any like legitimate information now on WSOP. Like WSOP.com, I can't find structure sheets for any of the tournaments. You go to the app, can't find anything. It's like they hide this stuff. I don't know what the top mystery bounty is. I don't know anything.
I have not looked yet, but help us out in the chat if anybody's been able to navigate the WSOP site for the summer events, and let us know if you are able to find some of the structures of some of these events, particularly the one we just talked about, that big mystery one, because obviously
there was just a lot of.
I think a lot more folks would be interested if they know that they could possibly pull a $1 million bounty off of a $500 buy-in.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that was a slow.
That's crazy. 550. Wow.
That whole game was like,
Yeah, the bounty was off the.
40,000.
Go ahead, Aaron. Sorry.
Oh no, it's just going to be off the charts, like in terms of the entries. So they can probably do a 1 million.
Okay. It'll be based off of how many entries. So they're not going to guarantee that there's going to be $1 million, but if it gets that big, they will.
Where are Harvey's chips, man? He just got paid out by the lodge. How's he sitting with 6,300?
Right?
You think he's scared of Slick Rick?
We congratulated him when I saw him today. I said congratulations on not only your tournament run, but for the legal system in Texas finally getting their head out of their ass and you getting paid.
Yeah,
he was very excited to have that out of the way.
It's big for Texas poker.
It's
pretty
great
scary
for Texas
there
poker,
for a
yeah.
second.
All right, we're going 4 ways here.
Harvey out flopping everyone.
You should like almost every
Yeah, and the pleasure of playing with Wayne in the main event. And some people at the table were chirping at him. They're like, "Oh, you got paid and Harvey didn't, right?" And Wayne was like, "Yeah, I wish I didn't." Apparently, he's made some subpar investment decisions or something.
Oh no!
Yeah, he was laughing about it, but
I think Wayne. Well, he went over to Prague and he played in some stuff, and I don't know if he did very well there, and I think he fired probably quite a few bullets because I remember I started following him once I met him after doing the final table that he won here at Texas Card House for over 200K, and I went out there and a buddy of mine, Nick, was out there and wanted to introduce me to him. I got to meet him, so I started following him, and I was like, wow, he puts out a lot of cool content and he shares a lot of stuff on his story. So very active guy on social media, and he basically said he had to take kind of some time away from the table because it just that trip wasn't that well. So he's like soaking in a hot tub and like getting massages and trying to get his mind right because it is a grind, and
it's very hard to spend a lot of money on traveling and then grinding for 10 hours for a week straight, just come out with a big loss. I mean, it's just very depressing stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's what everyone knows what they're getting themselves into when they're playing this game. So, especially tournaments, even very good players can go on very tough stretches.
Absolutely.
JD flopping huge here.
Doesn't he kind of look like Michael?
Yeah, Bull Rider defending the big blind here. Not sure if he's the type of player to float in this scenario. Pretty chunky bet here from JD as well.
Surely not continuing versus size.
He's a bull rider. Don't call him Shirley, okay? He might whoop your ass, boy.
Shirley Tank.
Shirley Tank, yeah. Well, even the great Aaron McAvoy, tournament crusher in his own right here, my partner in crime, I remember even Aaron having a little time where the tournaments were not going in his favor, and we were chatting about it. So, I mean, yeah, like you said, part of tournaments is knowing that the amount, not only that you're going to cash, but of course the amount of tournaments you're going to come out in a final table or win is just, the percentage is so small, and it's so sweet when you do make a deep run, but it is a grind, and when you play and you think you're playing at your best and you just don't see the results, man, it'll make you never want to play. Kind of like your drive home from Austin.
Yeah, man.
After a deep run, but those runouts were so sick for you that I know how you feel, because it's just like, I did everything right, I got my money in good 3 times, like what the hell?
What can you do, man? That's the sick thing about live tournaments too. If you're like a live tourney pro, you can only play one tournament at once, and like just in one all in a day can't go your way, and then you're just dead. Cherry cola, great flavor.
Danny bringing in a cherry cola Celsius. That sounds phenomenal.
Yeah, man. I was gassed straight off the golf course.
Okay.
Had some transfusions. Was gonna play some poker. Bring my friends money.
There's our VPips there, and we got Bull Rider, Slick Rick, and Ryan up top.
More importantly, who's at the bottom? Wolfgang, Hunter, Harvey. Man, I could have told you this without looking at it.
The 2 H's, Hunter and Harvey. Aforementioned, known for being guys that are a little more selective with their opening hands, so their VPips may be low, but what they care about is results, and the few times Harvey's been on our stream, he's crushed it. So he'll let the money talk.
Yeah, they're young, man. They need the money, so we gotta let them play good.
Hey, he's got diapers to buy. You know, he's got
a future college fund to pay for.
Amen.
Well, we're down to just a couple of players in the net game. Wolfgang not going to defend.
Yeah, I took Wolfgang, didn't I? You took Hunter?
I took Hunter.
Oh.
I did like a no game on the future.
Oh wow. Ryan L flopping trip 5s here.
There's 2 nights.
Wow.
Yeah, the first night he was super. In Houston? Check. I think the game was in Vegas. Oh.
I know they
Leslie played the second night.
Check. They just had a PGT in Houston with the man. So.
Nothing doing for Slick here on that turn. We needed that club. We needed that 9 of clubs for some sweatiness.
And he could ask to see a card. That's just when he runs it without, and he doesn't have to. That's so stupid.
Are those the last 2? It's just Wolfgang and Hunter?
I believe so. Aaron said 2 left, so those are the only 2 I saw.
And Aaron picked Zach, so big loser.
Well, he's still got like 5 over there, I think.
there's a pile
7,
of bid buttons.
Yeah.
They're all his. No, so it's Hunter and Wolfgang.
Hunter on the button here. Should be an interesting hand.
$5?
I can't afford that. I can't.
You can't afford that.
I'm trying not to gamble today.
I can't really either, but I get paid on Friday. So can I get you on Friday?
Well, we're good for it. Yeah.
All right. You know where I work.
I do.
These Taco Bells I've been earning out of this bet haven't been paid out. So
no, they haven't.
Yeah, you've been getting scammed, Aaron?
He's been getting scammed. I owe him at least 6 Taco Bell meals. It was up to 8, I think, but I've won a couple back. Don't you do it, Hunter?
I was kind of just expecting him to jam this, honestly, being one of the last 2.
And only 2,200 or 2,800 left in the stack. Well,
this is a pretty big disaster if JD decides to go after him.
What? That's got to be a card reader. What happened?
He's not folding.
He's not folding with the net game with Ace Queen. Unless he recorded it and is going to show him now that, look what I just did.
That has to be a misread. Snap fold.
Because we're going to get you off. We love you, Wolfgang, but we're going to get you off the stream right now.
Uh-oh. Let's see, 1,500. Gonna leave him like. Oh, Hunter's a lot more than it says in his stack because he's got at least 33,000 behind.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go,
This is the spot where you're just like, come on, bro, let me have it. Like, it's just go away.
Yeah, I don't really love jamming here. I mean, you just essentially have no fold equity, I don't think, once Eric comes in for the cold 4 here. Yep, it's a nice fold.
Shows one of the 9s. We did have a knit game early. The first knit game, we had a jam pocket 4s from Slick, and Eric called him with the ace-5 and got a full double through Slick. So we did have an ace-5 that went to town earlier. It was the suited variety, but little different play styles there. Our villain versus Slick.
I'll have to ask Wolfgang later if he folded ace queen, because that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
They have bigger ones. I'll bring you one right now.
I can't believe I paid JD.
We got a promo back here with these shirts, these pink shirts. Something going on.
Are those shirts?
Look like.
They look like shirts. Yeah. That is not a shade of pink that I will wear unless it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. But yeah, we've got maybe some pink shirts or hoodies coming out for something soon.
What? Congrats, man. On the pick up.
All right, we've got Hunter and Wolfgang still. Low Bro versus Wolfgang.
Come on, Low Bro. Rooting for you, man. Wolfgang's already rich. Hunter needs it.
What was the score he banked on that one? That he
Trident?
Yeah, it was like 800, 600?
600.
So
no, I think it was 800.
Yeah, it was so sick.
Yeah, this guy's ridiculous.
And he was struggling before that so much. It was like that took him off the streets. He was living under a bridge. I mean, what an epic story.
That's why he flew all the way to play a Trident in Asia. He was doing so badly.
That's tough for guys. Oh, look at this hand, Aaron.
Rider finally waking up with a real spot here. He's pretty much just been up against it all day. Oh my God.
Stop.
Oh, no.
No.
Not like this.
Not like this, Aaron. And it's the two players that tangled earlier.
He ran the jacks into the aces, and we went 4-bet call to a set over set flop.
I don't anticipate
Now
Ryan L folding either.
I mean, this is stupid. Poker is not fair, folks.
I had a really good hand too. I was gonna fold just
king
so you
left in the deck?
I literally saw Wyatt, a.k.a. Bull Rider, when I went to go get a latte earlier, and I said, dude, that was so not fair. And he's like, oh, yeah, what, the jacks in the second hand? I'm like, yeah. And now here we are about 30 minutes later from my conversation with him.
Ryan L just flatting JD's open. I would not be surprised if he decides to backjam here versus Slick. I mean, it's not unreasonable. I mean, Slick Rick is going to fold pretty wide, much wider than most. So, Tens is pretty high up there.
Yeah, Aaron, a player like Slick Rick, like Danny said, he's very capable of 4-betting light. What do you think here with the tens?
I mean, I still like the fold. I know we can see the cards, but let's remember that, like, Bull Rider hasn't really been doing much 3-betting. So he's already been playing on the snugger side. So when Slick Rick puts in a 4-bet against him, I don't know. It just, like, I know that Slick Rick can just be kind of, like, wider, obviously. But I think the orientation is such that it can give it a little bit.
No misread.
And Slick does the same thing. He says, how many times you want to run it, bud? Last time Slick flatted him when he got 3-bet by the jacks, and they both flopped a set. That's what was so nasty. Aces and jacks, yeah.
Dang, it's not fair when you get this guy the aces, man.
I think you chopped this one.
Oh! No. There's the king in the window!
A little bit of justice.
Wow.
Hold on, yeah, chill.
Well, the other king was folded because the king-9 of spades disappeared into the muck, so those aces should be holding on, barring some kind of funky straighter flush.
Well,
the flushes are no good.
Yeah. Bull Rider, I think, will gladly... Uh-oh. Queen Jack. No! Oh.
Right, chop it up.
I would have tens down low.
That's sick.
Set of tens down low, yeah, if he was still in the hand. But, yeah, I think Bull Rider will gladly hang on to $4,300 instead of, for the second time, going to the felt. There's the largest pots of the night, 11,000. Ryan versus JD in that big hand. Of course, the Slick Rick versus the Jacks hand we mentioned earlier, 9,800. So a couple of big ones so far. We thought we could have got a 25 or 30K win there, but Ryan does make that good disciplined fold, knowing that there was a player that hadn't gotten out of line with 3 bets plus a 4-bet. So good on him to fold those tens there and get away from it. I think that person in between, Aaron, may have really swayed his decision, because I think if it were just he and Slick, it may be a different situation there. Of course, it's not a 4-bet, but fun hand though.
Yeah. And always kind of weird, too, when you kind of, like, you decide to take a different route, right? Like, he just calls with 10. Like, that, you know, how often is he just calling with 10? Very infrequently. And then for it to go 3-bet, 4-bet in front, you're like, all right, I'm invested for $1.50 here. I've played this hand weird already. Do I want to launch 9K into a 4-bet here with this cold 5?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
It doesn't make... It just feels like a spot where you can just be like, all right, I don't know what happened here, but we're just done. And, yeah, it worked out quite well. Unless they had gone 3 ways all in, run it twice, and Slick Rick's aces go down on both runouts.
That would have been sick.
Are they playing 7 deuce or no?
No.
No,
they've not.
This guy's disciplined today. This guy's playing really good.
This guy. Well, what's next for you, Danny? Are you just playing cash right now? Or are you planning on playing in the even bigger one this weekend, or?
No bigger one this weekend.
Okay.
I have a wedding to attend.
Okay. Who's ruining their life that you know?
Just one of my fraternity brothers.
Okay.
Yeah, in the wedding, very happy.
Tell him there's still time. There's still time.
Hey man, there's actually good marriages out there outside the poker world.
Oh,
in the poker world, they're all a mess, but in the real world, they exist.
I always tell my buddy, hey man, I'll have the jet ski running if you want to jump on, and we'll get the hell out of there, you know. my best friend got married in Costa Rica, and right there on the beach, and we joked that 3 or 4 of us would have the jet skis, and we'd be in Nicaragua before he knew it. You know, we'd get the hell out of there. Kenny Powers style, you know, eastbound and down. We'd get the hell out of there on the jet ski. But no, kudos to your buddy for finding Wove. We're still searching.
Yeah, trying, man. But yeah, just playing cash for the coming months. Fire some WSP events and TCH stuff when it comes about. But big series coming up here at the end of the month too, right?
Absolutely, and I'll put that up at the end of this hand. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I keep up with things.
That's up here in the chat. The stream kicked everyone out, so I'm still seeing a bunch of people here on YouTube, but that's not great.
Yeah, it says 149 on my, or 133 on my end.
Yeah, and my chat and video are still working, so do apologize for that, but hopefully it was just a one-off for you.
Refresh.
Okay. I'll do like a tournament to like try to run.
And Kiwi asking how did I do in that tourney? Well, if you mean the Deuce 7, I shipped that one, and the main event I ended up 44th. Those were my 2 results for the series. Everything else was dust, but sometimes that's all you need is a couple tournaments, decent run.
Check. Yeah, probably gonna see this go check on the river as well, I believe.
Yeah, open ender does not get there.
Good. No reason to bluff with ace high here.
Yeah. So like this big prices, like you do it over 100K. Like
I know. I keep getting excited every week and then just like never have a sweat.
I think Slick is aware his king high is probably no good.
Fortunately, I'm not like. I'm not like. I haven't been in for like.
Yeah, this is an annoying bet. This is very annoying.
If anybody at the table is capable, though, of putting $1,000 out there with just ace high.
Watch, Taco's gonna make the call and complain about how Slick Rick didn't bluff for more and how he runs so bad. It's gonna be, watch, it's gonna happen. It's like, oh, why can't you bet 2,500? I only get 1K.
It's after the.
Gah!
It is always interesting because Zach will like call out the exact hand that someone has when he's not in the hand, and then like when you see him make one of these plays. But this one, well done. No complaining yet.
Eric says too many wizards at this table.
It's a nice pick off there, man.
It really was. Nice pick off there.
Very nice. Pretty hard to have a bluff there on that board.
But Zach found it. The king queen.
Nice.
Pretty impressive, Aaron. What do you think there?
Oh, I love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I honestly, I'll be perfectly honest, didn't catch the first street, like how we got to where we got, but it seemed like pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it went
down there.
Zach 3-bet from the small blind, then Slick call, and then just check flop and check turn, and then check Slick bluffs river and called by Zach.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, just slid 1,000 out there for S's and giggles, shits and giggles.
Yeah, no, after 2 checks seems standard.
Oh, this Nick game's still going on.
It is
Forgot
still going
about
on. Wolfgang over there doing his best white Ray Charles impersonation. What is he doing?
Okay, let's see what Hunter has here. All right, he'll be defending this for sure. What is this tournament stack?
Don't do the prayer hands against me.
Everybody's favorite flop after defending the 8-6 off.
No, Wolfgang's too rich, man. Not a care in the world. Final 2 in the net game, just mucking ace queen off, rolling dice. Just does not care.
Just chilling. Gambling. Oh, yeah, it's the same 2 again. It's Hunter and Wolfgang. Or is this the same knit game that's been going on there? Oh, my God.
How
this feels like
I
another
know,
one.
I forgot about it.
So did I. We've had too many hands that don't involve either of these 2 players since then. This isn't as long as Aaron and I's knit game last week that went an entire dealer down plus some. of the next dealer, but
Was it this game?
yeah.
Oh.
I haven't been since
All right, Hunter.
Why is Slick Rick so beautiful?
He's a good-looking guy, isn't he?
Isn't he? He's such a good-looking guy. Great.
Yeah, that
great.
Harvey Catcher guy's pretty good-looking too.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Just depends on your taste in ethnicity. You like yellow or brown?
Oh, Yarrow.
Yellow or brown?
Bro, like, why are you following me?
Aaron's just sitting back letting us get away with this nonsense. He's like, you guys go ahead and cancel each other.
All right, another hand not won by either of those two gentlemen. We'll see if getting them both in the blind.
You can pick now, Aaron. Who do you got? Your pick's already out, so you got Hunter or Wolf to lose.
I mean, now it's got to be Wolfgang, right? Like,
Yeah.
as you say, just doesn't seem to be like too concerned about it. Just chilling.
I would give it like 5-1 odds. He quickly mucked ace queen off there, but we'll see. I'll ask him about it after this.
Yeah, JB3. I was gonna comment on Ryan's dress shirt, man. Those guns are. They definitely need to be registered by the feds over there because he snuck in a couple guns in those sleeves, man.
I'm pretty sure weapons are not allowed inside TCH Dallas.
No
right?
weapons. No weapons.
Harry Hines, yes, but not TCH.
Yeah, only security.
All right.
Frankie, Slick was in, I remember, yeah, because Slick was in, because Slick put that weird hand with Frankie.
Well, Hunter is going to go after this one, I believe.
Very
yes,
good.
he is.
Very good boy. Oh, no. He's about to... Oh, no.
Oh, no. So we mentioned he does have a little bit more than that 1900 showing. I think Carson was able to catch it on this hand because he added on and didn't tell us, I think. But
I think he has at least one 1K, so that'd be at least almost 3K.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
29 or so.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, there we go. Boom. Look at our boy Carson. Just
thanks, Carson.
Doing math and shit over there in the production.
Very good. Very good.
He almost dropped the cards off the table. That would be hilarious.
You should want to call it.
All right. Yeah, Wolfgang's dust, man.
Wolfgang is toast.
So tight. So tight.
Good pick, Aaron.
Yeah, well, tried to get Zach involved in this, but
this is true.
Hey, I picked him pre-flop.
Out like
you do.
45 minutes ago.
I owe Danny $5 on Friday when I get paid.
Sure. I'll send you a Venmo request.
Yeah, I'll tell Jay to advance me some money today.
Asian J?
Asian Jay.
Asian J.
We gotta love our Asian Jay. Best poker GM in all the land.
I concur. I love Jay.
He's cool. He's good people, man. I was telling somebody, so we get our little tips at the end of the month for doing what we do, and I come in to pick up my envelope for to get my paycheck or whatever, or my monies, and when I go take it to the ATM, I'm looking at the envelope. I'm looking at what the ATM says I just put in there, and it's off by $1. I'm like, oh my God, they shorted me $1. So I was like, I'm gonna give Jay shit the next time I go in. I go into Jay's office to talk to him about something unrelated. I'm like, oh, and by the way, my envelope, it was short $1. I'm gonna need you to. And he's like, oh my gosh. He literally opens the safe. He had $1 sitting there, waiting to figure out who he shorted.
Wow.
He had an extra $1 and didn't know where it came from, and he literally put it to the side.
That's
and
awesome,
I'm like,
man.
that's pretty freaking cool. Like an honest guy like that like is worried about every dollar. Like that's when you know you're working for a good person. So shout out to Asian Jay.
It's like a way better.
He's the man. Splash pot here. 800 in the middle, it looks like. I think they just did one. All right, looks like we're going to go 5 ways to the flop here.
The larger open size here from JD, not getting the job done.
I like JD's hand the most, I think. Maybe not up against the particular hand he's up against here if it does go 5 ways, but yeah, I love the 9-8 suited.
Yeah. Suited, it's looking good.
This is juicy, Aaron. We got clubs, we got open-ender, we got 2-pair, gutter. Let's go. Somebody get out of line. Let's go.
I mean, 2,800, and I don't think that counts the 800. So
no.
let's call it 36. I mean, Bull Rider could just end up finding himself all in here, right?
I think it does count the 800 because he opened to 4 and there's 5 people in the pot, so it looks like it did count the 800.
The way he
Okay,
got me here, because I was like, I'll play 750. He's like, no, I want to play like something else.
Well, here's another 800 put in. Ryan definitely.
Oh, I didn't even see Ryan as top 2. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's,
I mean, we got draws galore. The only person who doesn't is the aforementioned beautiful man in the 6th seat, Slick Rick.
He texted me today, either I'm doing something really wrong or I run the word, so I'm done with that.
Choo
I'd
choo.
like to rate is very good here. Bull Rider going to rip it in here?
This is what I brought you in for, Danny, for you to bring us
No, it is, but
a big pot.
We love big pots.
So close, whether to put like,
Yeah, 28.75. I mean, Bull Rider wouldn't be getting any fold equity on this man, but flopping a flush draw, he's been kind of waiting for a big spot most of the night. All of his big spots have been just like, oh, cool, I'm dominated by aces.
Yeah. No, this all ends like a free roll because he should have dusted it all to Slick Rick with the kings.
Seriously, just what I was thinking. Like,
Yeah. This is literally a free roll.
I keep running into it. Here's my shot at a monster pot. JD's like, I got backdoor straight flush outs. What am I? What?
Yeah, JD unfortunately just can't call here with Ryan behind. Ryan has a good amount.
Yeah. 2 times. They are going to run it twice, so no max pain. Let's see if one person can take down all of it.
Oh, I love me a good flush draw. Get there. Oh.
No. Waste a jack. Would have needed 2 of them anyway.
Uh-oh, one more card.
Hi-ya.
Ryan L. Scooper.
The top twosies.
Nice hand to Ryan.
Nothing doing here for Wyatt as he is going to pass his chips over to his neighbor. And it looks like that is going to do it for our man in the 3 seat. He's going to find
GG's Bull Rider.
Yeah, great to meet officially Wyatt and have him come in. Like we mentioned, he got a World Series circuit ring, so he joins our friend Aaron McAvoy in that he won a ring in the very first WSOP circuit event. It was the only event he played in, so really cool. He went down to Austin, lives up near Tulsa or northeast Oklahoma, he said, and came down to Austin, won a ring, and just decided he wanted to come and play on our stream in Dallas. So just followed each other here recently on Instagram, and look forward to connecting with him, and hopefully he'll get some more run good, not only here on the felt, but out there riding those bulls. So we will see you next time, Mr. Bull Rider Wyatt.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Wyatt. We love to have new faces out here.
For sure. And, I mean, it takes a lot for a guy to come in and want to play with some of these guys that always play together, big stacks, you know. Really cool to see somebody get a chance at it. And we've had a lot of guys, Aaron, haven't we, that have had some big scores on their first time on our stream.
Oh, wow, big development here.
Yeah, pretty uncomfortable spot there, running into it left and right. But yeah, as
gross.
a good showing, and hopefully we'll see you back soon.
Raise 3-bet, and Harvey knows what to do with the AK.
Yeah, Hunter's playing like 70 bigs here. What do you do?
And how many times has Harvey Castro 4-bet?
A lot more than most people think.
Really?
In my opinion.
In cash games?
Yeah, I think. I mean, I would definitely want to call Harvey a type player. He gives off this aura of conservative play, but
he's capable, very capable.
He'll put you in more tough spots than most.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's scary looking at this handsome Colombian man. You know.
It's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to play with Harvey because he's playing in much bigger stakes than I am. But when I first got to play with him, Aaron, I remember being like, this guy just like piles chips in and like makes people really uncomfortable, and like he's not messing around. Like when he wants a pot, he's gonna put his chips in, and a lot of times, you know, he doesn't show a lot of his hands. And, I mean, it was impressive to see somebody in a 1-2 game, you know, who's so young, like, really put people on edge just, you know, by some aggression. And, you know, like you said, he puts off that vibe, you know, especially in tournaments and whatnot, that he's always going to have it and he's a tighter player. But when you play with him, it definitely feels different.
Yeah, he's not a fun player to play.
No, he's really not. That's a good way to say it. It's a good way to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the overbet from such a nice, like, unassuming guy who just like had a wonderful chat with you about like something, you know, in the neighborhood, and then he's like, "Yeah, I bet 50 and 200." Like, what do you think?
Yeah, he's usually a quieter figure at the table. I think that's like part of the image he gets too. So I think people are just like not expecting a quieter guy to just blast off constantly.
I do red light before bed though.
Which he obviously does not. But yeah, Harvey definitely one of the tougher, if not the toughest, one of the toughest players in Dallas to play against.
Turn here for Slick Rick if he's not on the hook for what he thinks is probably the best hand. I think he's out 1,600. Eric, quick call, and I need some help for Slick.
Yeah, this is probably going to go value bet and call just to see how much Slick Rick value owns himself for here. Ryan, what's up, man? Ryan Albert says playing these guys is like playing against Thanos. Would agree. Seat open, I will not be hopping in.
I tried to get him in.
Is there a seat open actually, though?
Yeah. I mean, Bull Rider left, so I'm not sure if somebody's filled it yet. Yeah, there's a seat open.
Yeah, I'll stick to the booth tonight. Maybe in a week or so. Yeah, so he's gonna get snap called. Yeah, Eric's not folding. I know Eric too well. Never folding. Never folding.
All right, Mallory said she sent out some messages, and she'll also message the floor out here to let people out there maybe playing some higher stakes PLO or some maybe some players that brought heaps of buy-ins in the 1-2 game that want to splash around. You can buy in. I know we've had people buy in for 2K in this game, so.
Sneaky big pot there. Slick Rick goes from up 13 to up about 7. Eric H now leading the field.
Yeah, Eric
Only
H.
one over 5 figures. Let's go, Eric.
15-8. Let's go.
How to make the game no fun 101.
And we're only through 58 hands, Aaron.
Yeah, he's played a couple of hands really kind of just like passively trapping and got paid in both of them. So very nicely done. And yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here. Why did that come here?
Yeah, we got to run that 500 ahead 1-2 flip to get somebody in here. Go tell him to make it happen.
Wait, so this is what was it called again? The peanut butter place? What was it called? You should try banana ones.
All right, Ryan makes the call, has the 4 of spades. Second butt flush draw for him.
After I got money. You did. You got it at Palace, and then I ghosted you.
Somebody in the chat's going to be like, did Aaron just say it was the second nut flush draw? No, folks. That is the butt flush. It is the bottom end of it. We've nicknamed that the butt flush.
Check here. Ryan now with an opportunity to probe if he so chooses.
Probe and butt flush in the same sentence, Aaron. Well done.
Delayed C-bet incoming here from Harvey now. 13 in the middle, bets 450, keeping it small.
Dude, why don't we just meet up there at like noon?
What's tomorrow?
For breakfast? Your breakfast?
No, for this latte. It's insane.
Tomorrow's Wednesday?
That's what I wanted to think you today, but they're closed. Yeah.
It's 450.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Where's it at? Downtown?
No, it's you know where Lakeview is?
Just that spade coming in.
Oh, Lakewood.
Oh, Lakewood, yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
House is over there.
It's right by, you know where Motai buys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right by that.
Hard to get it. Dude, it uses my bod. Nobody knew about it.
Forest
Now
Spades.
it's even around.
Harvey's so grossed out. He's like 4 of spades. I think Ryan's even disgusted with himself. You see, he looked away. Don't look at me. Don't you look. Don't you look at me.
He's not used to losing flips, you know. Life's tough.
Oh my goodness.
Harvey have a measly $940.
Yeah. There also might be another.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to my
Do you have another player?
Yeah, so there is a seat open if you happen to be in the area and want to come splash around. This is a 10-25 game. Most players bought in for 5K. It's a match the stack game, so anywhere from a $2,000 buy-in to come in and match the stack. So you got 15K you want to drop on the table and try to run it up.
What an appetizing seat you got to deal with these two guys on your direct left. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's appetizing.
If we were waiting on somebody to want to start doing
And nobody's been just super aggro without having a big holding tonight. So, I mean, yeah, there's some big stacks out there, but I don't think, you know, if you do have the funds, I don't think there's really anybody that's going to make you completely uncomfortable with their play style on this table tonight. I mean, there are players that will splash around, but
how short
Dude,
they are?
your shorts are crazy.
I don't think we really have bullies tonight. So come in, splash around, your chance to win some big money.
Yeah, where's Herbertson, man?
Yeah, where's
Scott,
Scotty?
the top bully?
It's really popular with Zach's
Hey,
girlfriend.
them Oregon boys are different, bro.
Bully ball.
Our favorite old man, Scott Herbertson.
How
Where
dare
at,
you?
man?
How dare you call him old? He's only like 10 years older than me.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No. No.
Scott, I'm
No,
sorry,
Scott's
buddy.
old as shit, man. I'll have to
The
put that
Slick
later.
Rick got
Yeah,
after
we'll have to
it.
text
pre,
him. Give it a listen. Hand 59, Scott. Did you get to go out and go to the track when he had his horse run last week?
I did not.
I didn't get to either. I had the Friday night stream. I had to commentate.
What was I doing on Friday?
I don't know, but RJ got to go out there and bet on the horse.
Yeah, he
and,
won.
Yeah. And you know who else was out there? Wolfgang was out there,
I
and
did see
he
that.
he tried to pick up the jockey and put him on the horse.
I saw that video. That
It
was
was-
funny.
Oh, it was an epic fail. I told him he should practice.
How many Slick Ricks does Texas have? I believe it's 2. The
There's-
Austin one, and then we got Asian Slick Rick.
Yeah, this is Eric, and then I think the one in Austin is actually Rick. So this is Slick Rick Poker, the one down at our other club down there at Round Rock. I think it's actually like Rick is in like Ricardo. The 7 deuce gets it through, Aaron.
And he doesn't show it. He just like
What?
casually plays the 7 deuce, like checks flop, raises turn, and then mucks it.
This guy's gangster, man.
He's so beautiful. How does he do it? Easy does it doing easy. That's what he's doing.
I think it stands for
I mean, to not even be playing the 7 deuce game, still play it and not show it. I don't know. Like, it's like that itch when you have quads, like just muck it, right? Like, okay, we've all kind of done that. You can do it, but like, I don't know. I could not show that hand right. It's like pop off.
Oh, Scott commented, I'm in Gulf Shores Lawn Bowling Tournament. I'll be
Oh, he's
back
in there?
next week. Yeah.
Scotty, what's
I
up,
saw,
buddy? There he is, Ari
Alright,
Shada.
yeah.
Ari Shada, yeah. What's going on, buddy? His ears must have been burning.
Yeah.
I did tell Wolfgang that he could practice using Hunter to try to, you know,
Lift it up next time.
lift up a guy, see if he could.
Where can I get the best brisket in Dallas? I am not the person to ask.
Well, I will answer the question because I've got some of it right now in the refrigerator at TCH. My vote goes to Hutchins Barbecue, but there are a few other places that definitely can challenge them, particularly Pecan Lodge down in the Deep Ellum area. I will tell you, if you're going to go down to Deep Ellum, go down there, have some food, get the hell out of there before midnight. That's all I can suggest because sometimes fists and bullets start flying as the alcohol gets out of control down there in Deep Ellum. But Pecan Lodge is awesome. But I would go to Hutchins. There's a location in Frisco and one in McKinney, Texas, just north of Dallas.
little church-going kids, and this is what
Yeah,
y'all
while
are
you're
doing.
getting
Like, he
brisket,
was
don't
so
forget to
offensive.
grab
I
a
was
few
like,
Texas
oh,
Twinkies.
That's right, Texas Twinkies. Aaron, tell him what the Texas Twinkies are.
All right, JD versus Rick, 3-bet pot. Oh, wow.
Jalapeno,
Lovely
stuffed
flop.
with cream cheese, brisket, and wrapped in bacon with a little drizzle of barbecue sauce.
Can't go wrong. Jack, Jack, Jack.
All right.
Brandon Wilkins, your ex-GF's house. Seems like a great place. I'll have to stop by sometime for some brisket.
Everybody's got a boat. Slick Rick riding in a John boat. It's JD with the cruise ship. And his ship just got bigger. He's got kings full now.
Yeah, it doesn't really change that much here. Obviously, Slick, though, a few more combos to be concerned about now with the king on the turn.
Self-deprecating, like content. It's just like, oh man, another day in the life of the grinder. So
And, like, who is just barreling, like, with air?
On this board.
I mean, it's possible, but, right? Like, what are the bluffs?
Yeah, I don't blame Eric for calling one more versus JD. I think these two got too much history, but
What are you trying to get to pull?
That's right, my name is only Phil Hellmuth can hang out after midnight in Deep Ellum. Because he can dodge bullets, baby.
JD should still have plenty of unpaired hands, 3-betting from the small blind here versus Slick Rick open. So, expecting all in here on the river, if I had to guess.
I feel like they just don't pull. You might pull 2 pair, you don't pull.
These two love to battle and talk trash.
I had a lot of outs too.
Let's see what JD does here.
Yeah, you have gutter, double, you have double gutter.
It also always comes like on that board. Like if you think about like put yourself in the shoes where you have value. Like these like don't like bring a shitty river card. Just like the
What kind of strategy is Hunter talking?
I don't know.
Ah, this kid, man.
That's a great way to play poker.
He's wearing a Snuggie at the table and he's giving strategy. What's going on?
All right, I was wrong.
all the short stacks doubled like 15 plus times. And of course,
A little under half pot. Fishing for value here, Aaron.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's got so much of the board, right? And there's just not much to work with here, so you can pretty much only get called by a hand that is just, you know, pocket 5s through 9s, whatever. I mean, let's see. So Slick opened, low jack, got 3-bet from the small blind. I mean, he's gonna have plenty of that stuff.
Now our word doesn't exist in Texas.
Dude, I'm definitely gonna be under.
I know. Now our word doesn't exist here. You need membership access.
Yeah, I paid every.
Not sure he's gonna have a ton of kings, right? Is Slick Rick? I guess he can float the flop bet with some king queen, whatnot, but
yeah, see that doesn't make sense though because
the meat of his
what 25%.
bluff catching range certainly going to be the middling pairs. Not sure if we have to go all the way down to 5s. I don't know.
Wow.
He thinks he does.
Makes the call. Gets the bad news.
Nice hand, JD.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Great value. Targeting probably what he thought was 9s, 10s, 8s, 9s, 10s, not 5s, but does get a call from 5, so well played. Hi-ya. And that's going to get JD up in profits, Phil. And, of course, he's added on along the way, so his stack has swelled up to 22,000. I think we had some guy named Dejin Danny on our stream one time, and I think everybody at the table had like $2,000, and he had like 25K on the table, but I don't know who that could be.
Yeah, some ego Asian idiot.
But yeah,
when you get stuck a buy-in, you feel a lot less tilted when you have a lot more.
you're like, I'm just going to put all of it that's in my pocket on the table. Let's just get it out
man,
there.
how do you know that was all of it?
Because you pulled those rabbit ears out. You didn't have anything. You didn't have anything left. Life roll on the table.
Yeah, that's everything, man.
Yeah, JD's stack is swelled up to 22. So if he gets tangled up with somebody else in a big hand, like his neighbor Ryan, who's got 16, there's our shot at a 40K pot.
Let's do it, man.
Let's do it.
It's always fun seeing people get hurt in here.
Gluttons for punishment. We're gluttons as voyeurs. Doesn't feel good when it's you on the table, though.
Barrel
Interesting
29.
jam here from Mr. Hunter. Asian Gamble.
Yeah, this one kind of blew up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I guess Hunter just saw some dead money in here with Ryan's call in the small blind. Excited after it, not playing very deep, only 38 bigs to start the hand. Hunter looking for Jack 9. Oh, straight.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Was not oh, they're going twice.
Hero. Queen ball.
Looking grim for. Uh-oh.
Hi-yo.
All right, chop it up, chop it up.
Get it to yourself. Get a scoop.
Wow, Hunter, you're a demon, man. What the fuck?
This is 40 big line. This is perfect 40 big line poker. This is perfect.
Beautiful. I don't know what any of that means.
Beautiful, man.
You're talking about big blinds over here, and Ryan's like, what does that mean?
Wolfgang has not taken the glasses off once. We've not seen his eyes tonight.
Do you like playing with sunglasses on? Ever?
So I've tried it in tournaments because I thought maybe I needed to fix my face, like something I was giving off some tells or something. But the glasses I wear are a little too dark, and so I really wasn't comfortable wearing them. I didn't feel like I was
can't see the
seen
board
as
sometimes.
well. Yeah.
It's
So
weird.
if I find maybe the right glasses at some point, I might. I mean, I actually like being able to not have my eyes visible, and when I'm with complete strangers, I don't really love strangers gazing into my eyes. I got to be honest. So.
You got a professional game tonight. People, these guys are opening 2.5. These are real professionals right here.
But no, I don't. I'm pretty comfortable with them. I prefer to have a hat on or something that just kind of covers me a little bit. But I don't need to go in full cocoon and hide.
I feel you. I'm not a fan of them either. Hopefully Wolf jams here.
It's just like when people come in, like, hey, you come into a
Seems like the right spot for it.
I come in, I'm like, well, now you
Very good. Very good, Mr. Wolfgang.
They don't come in. I'm
Punish JD. JD's on too big of a downswing to call this. There ain't no way. Yeah, that's right.
What? Jack 9? Queen. Show a 6.
Have you seen him on enough of an upswing to make that call?
For sure. For sure.
Nice.
Hey, why don't we have mid buttons yet?
I always like to talk about this with JD, but my first time ever playing 5100, he stacked me. I was so sad. Sent me home.
Another net game going. Yeah, there was a time where JD could do no wrong on our stream and was just making all the right calls, all the right bluffs, just getting it in. You know, he'd have top boat, somebody'd have second boat. I mean, it was just the night of Jay Diggles, and that's how he got the name, was Joe Daddy.
He plays good, man.
He does.
He's a very tough player as well. He's very not scared money.
Well, here's a question for you, Danny.
It's
the biggest pot that you've ever played. Did you win it or lose it so far?
Honestly, I'm not even sure. The biggest pot I played was like a PLO bomb pot, if that counts, but I chopped it. It was like almost 70K.
Jeez.
Oh wow. Okay.
But like Hold'em hand, I think I played a bunch, and like I don't think I've ever played one over 50K. But
that's big though.
It is big. But I played a lot in like a 30 and 40 range. I can't really tell you which one was the biggest, and like there's probably been like I probably played like close to 20 to 30 in that range.
One that you've won and one that you've lost.
Yeah,
plenty
exactly.
that you've won. And,
yeah, both.
That
ways.
makes sense.
Yep. Bomb pot was scary though. I mean, that's distinctly my biggest pot ever played.
Yeah, pretty chunky.
Yeah.
We don't need the lead though, but we'll take it. The truth will take it.
I have not played a pot over 6,000 yet, so that money that you're talking about is just like my heart rate would.
It's scary,
be
man.
Through the roof.
It's scary. It's a lot scary when you have real bills. I think I did that when I was still in college, so didn't really have a care in the world at the time.
The problem is, even when he's not scoring, he just like draws so much attention that he just they always have wide open looks.
Yeah.
All right, both players top pair
I can see how he's kind of
with the spade working. However, JD here definitely the best of it by a mile.
What's up, Moneymaker? You were there? That's kind of funny. I was sad, man.
When's the German moneymaker going to come back and visit us in Dallas?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. At least a year, I think, since last time he was here.
How you doing, Chris?
Eric sticks around with the call. 3 of diamonds on the end changes nothing. That 9 is kicking.
Who are we picking to lose this net game?
It's a good question. We'll wait till this hand is over, see who wins this one. Eric just check it, so it looks like JD will, yeah, just check back and show his hand.
I'm taking Wolfgang again, man. He's losing back to back.
Just because he
Look
talked,
at this guy's posture, man. He just doesn't care.
he gives no Fs tonight.
This guy does not look locked in today.
Laid back Wolfgang von Poker. Aaron, who you got?
I'm gonna take Harvey. I think he's stuck in this spot where like the deck is just not really cooperating with him. Obviously he's been doing fine. He's up at 750, but I don't think he's just gonna like blast off to get rid of his nit button. So I'll take Harvey.
I want to
decided on 10K.
I want to go against the grain so bad and take Slick or Ryan, who's never ever lost one, but it's just too risky, and I can't go in the hole another $5 or Taco Bell dinner. So I'm man, I'm gonna go. Well, this one's tough too. I don't even think I can pick Eric. I'm just gonna go Hunter. I'm going Hunter again. So we're picking basically the same guys that we've kind of stuck with, but.
95 hands. He's got
Well, now short-handed is really gonna help. Do you guys want to play post? Can we get another person in the team?
And that Cambodia game looking better than this lineup apparently. Sounds good, man.
Hey, man, y'all sucked out all the money in Texas, all right?
No way you're
Hey,
No complaining.
Chris is the one German or that we would gladly have back because he was a lot of fun, and not just saying that because you're in the chat, but we miss seeing you on the stream because you were a lot of fun to watch play because your play style was just something that was a little different than a lot of the Euros that we deal with on a regular basis here, and you were willing to splash around and have fun while you're on stream. So
Yeah, man, this guy slaughtered the field for a lot back in the day.
Yep.
Tough game.
What's the special? Bet 300. No special.
look at these two hands here.
The ABC on there.
Yeah, Eric picking up that little tasty morsel at the bottom is going to stick around for 300.
Little morsel.
Ryan's going to need to fire another shell if he wants to get this one through. Shouldn't be too difficult, one would presume, but 1,000 in the middle here.
And Ryan, we mentioned, Aaron, just refuses to lose net games, so I just don't think he's taken Jack High to Showdown ever.
It's not like soccer. You go 2-0.
11.50. No, kind of.
Overbet gets the job done.
Nice hand, Ryan.
Nice hand.
He's amped up, too. Let's go.
He is,
He can't
man.
lose.
He can't lose.
Goalies never let him.
Oh, man.
Cambodia. Sounds like fun.
What the hell is Wolfgang drinking?
It's like a fruit smoothie, if I had to guess. Or like a wellness shot looking thing.
Yeah.
We were like, four do soft, turn the bottom pair wide open.
Come back soon, Moneymaker.
Luckily, that's all.
Still plenty of money here for the taking, man.
Aaron, John, our tournament director, loves your idea of putting together a table in the room, or a 9-way at 500.
I was trying to play that game earlier.
PLO flip. Whoever wins gets a seat and gets to play with the big boys.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. It's like straight out of a game show or something, you
Right.
know, where you just like chuck one gladiator into the mix and like see how they do.
Did Mallory
In fact,
say
it should be like scheduled ahead of time. Like you should have to get on the wait list for the flip.
Yeah.
You know, like
I might put that with John and Jay and those guys for one of the next times.
I mean, I was 100%.
hello, Mr. Esky?
But you can't just cash out the 4,500. Like you have to put it into this game. Like that's part of the deal.
That's
like,
funny. They did something like that at Hustler, you know, in time out on
Yeah.
Mondays they give you the 5K for a special winner, and then you have to like play it the whole time, and you get to keep whatever.
Well,
over.
and maybe we could make it a little smaller, and TCH could add a little something to it to make the buy-in complete.
Ryan, I think that scarf is actually Wolfgang's scarf, and then Eric is just wearing it for whatever reason.
Yeah, Wolfgang's gone full Euro tonight.
Slick Rick is the newest Asian trident whale. Oh, Danny Chan.
Hello, Danny.
Did y'all see Esky's vlog where he just made the whole vlog with him monking me with aces and kings or whatever?
No, because every
It's
time
great.
I start one of his videos and it has that Frank Sinatra song, I just turn it off.
Yeah, I can't listen to that anymore.
I can't.
But hey, kids gotta get engagement, man.
But I freaking love my man Ryan Esky. So what's going on, big guy?
Plan B is get there and double up.
I mean that song just it'll stick in my head for like 7 hours. I can't do it anymore.
It's never gonna die, man. It won't actually.
I mean, he did it his way, you know. He just did it his way.
Hey, Ryan, seat open, man.
Seat open, Ryan. Come splash around with the
I
big
would
boys.
play myself, but bust.
yeah, scrounging for $5 wagers up here in the booth. You know,
Hey, I'm up. I'm up. It's not from that.
We had a really good year. We were at home. We were 1-0.
that's right. Well, I mean, that's part of your comeback. You know?
Yeah. Yep. Slowly building the bankroll. If Eric pays me.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna weasel out of the booth here in a second.
Hey, Wolfgang's trying to get rid of that nip button, though. He's on the button with Jack 10.
Oh, hello, Zachariah. Welcome to the game, sir.
That's too much passing. Too much sticky time.
I
Yeah,
know.
they're fishing. Let's go.
Raise 13-25.
Found enough time to tune in to the old TCH Live, man. Thanks for joining us.
Fishing sounds like fun, man. That's white people stuff. My parents never took me to do that as a kid.
It's like, I don't know, I feel like next
Doesn't he get another dip by
6 months.
I was gonna go
Eric's thinking of something stupid.
I was gonna go totally racial with it. Be like, yeah, Danny's usually in a bay somewhere killing dolphins with a harpoon.
Dude, we were on the golf course today, and there's a bunch of ducks out there, and one of the guys I was playing with was like, yeah, my dad killed a duck out here and brought it back to eat it. I was like, oh, that happened the same thing. I killed a dog out here. I was like, get it? Because Asians eat dogs.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my goodness. All right, I will be right back. You guys have fun.
Yeah, shoot me, Aaron, for a second, I guess.
All right, we'll hold down the
Yeah, we'll hold down the
Slick
fort.
Rick here with the big slick Rick.
I won't do anything.
your future? Like a real one? No. Almost 21. It's 3 years.
Around there.
Ryan's going to defend his straddle, though, see if he can take a chunk. No, not on that flop.
He buys some active investors.
Check.
So are like 10 quarter games, are these running throughout the week at TCH up there in Dallas?
It is not. I would say it is. There's one day a week that a 510 runs, and whether it's 510 quarter or just 510 is dependent on the day. Usually on Fridays there'll be a 510, but yeah, other than that, it's not really big public no limit to that exists in Dallas. It's been that way for, I'd say, almost a couple of years now. But plenty of private games still happening if you are able to get in those.
Sure. And then, of course, the 2-5 scene is still hot up there, or what?
Still pumping. Yeah, I mean, 5-6 tables. Yeah. Still good, man. Yeah, just not nosebleed games. If you're a PLO guy, there's always a big game up here these days, for sure. PLO's pumping.
Harvey's pumping this 2 black aces out of the straddle position. Eric in the cutoff, doing the raising. Harvey just like, yeah, I played the fun. Well, I lost my horse, and Harvey got aces.
Yeah, that was a bad pick. This guy, well, he might be like conservative, but like he's just gonna get a good hand. It's Harvey Cash.
Yeah, you can't keep up that.
I think it's funny because people feel super awkward. It's just
oh man, I haven't gotten to play with Harvey a ton, but one of the tournaments that I had the most fun playing with him was the high roller in the Trailblazer 2 years ago. I was up there in Dallas playing some of the events, and I managed to flip into the high roller. Like they were just running a flip at a table, and I was like, whatever, I'll blast 150 or whatever it was, and managed to get the piece. It was like, all right, I'll go play. And it was awesome. Played with Quick Rick and Harvey. Every other pot was just like overbet. It was great fun.
Yeah, it's a tough event, man. We got the best in Dallas come out for that one. I assume Harvey won that year, right?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, because I think he won back-to-back ones. And then I think yeah, Harvey, and then Slick Rick. And then I don't know who won the most recent one.
Yeah, those are fun fields, but yeah, you're not getting out of there without suffering some psychological damage.
This is a nice call from JD. I don't expect him to ever fold just yet. They're still good, Chris. I mean, I've seen you at social. I mean, it's just the cap 2-5. It's nothing like TCH Dallas back in the day. Like, but those games weren't really 2-5 ever, in my opinion. It's more like 2-5, 25, and we're all sitting 5, 10K deep for whatever reason. But I mean, it's still good. I mean, like I said, it's just not as big, but the range are great still.
That sounds fun. I have a buddy who has
All right. Rick gives it up and does not find a pair on the free river cards. JD.
Do I have them or not?
Gonna have an easy showdown here.
Well played, JD.
What just happened?
It's different.
Poker.
Check.
You were not fucking around about locking it.
You said you're going out to Vegas to play some events. Are you kicking off right at the beginning of the series, or what are you playing?
I believe so. I'll be there that first week. I don't really have any plans. I think I'm going to play some bigger cash stuff going on. I don't think I can succumb myself to just firing tournaments the entire trip. But I have some access to like some other games out there, so hopefully play those, and then just that 550 mysteries, all I got planned as of now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't been out to Vegas since the WPT in December. Always a fun time. Eat some good food and hang out with everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. What's your favorite spot to go grab?
To eat? Man, we love Prime at the Bellagio. That's probably our favorite spot. Honestly, like anywhere at the Wynn too, it's just so amazing there. And then, yeah, I can't go wrong if you're willing to spend in Vegas. The food's like top tier in my opinion, but it's expensive. How about you?
Oh, that's the truth, man. Excuse me. I usually find myself staying at the Venetian, so I'll hit up one of the restaurants there. They've got everything from like, your sort of lower tier stuff that's kind of quick in and out. But they've got a decent steakhouse there for sure. Yeah, I'm not usually like one to go out of my way and like find stuff off script too much, but every once in a while when I've gone out there and there is someone who's like, oh, we got to go check out this like all you can eat sushi place or whatever, we'll grab an Uber and go check it out. But
I got a lot of
I'm
friends
usually
who
just there.
love the buffets. I'm not. That's not my thing necessarily, but
No, mine either. Yeah, I did go to one really cool spot. My buddy knew like the head bartender guy or whatever. I think he had a more like exquisite title than head bartender, but whatever. He like, was curating the cocktail list and everything. We went over there. It was over at Resorts World, and man, it was fantastic.
nice.
So, if I could remember the name of it, I would highly recommend that place.
Oh, that guy.
Aces have been going around, huh? Been quite a few aces I've seen tonight. Taco just had aces, and
Hazlitt House? Yeah. You were almost in Hazlitt House, JD.
Yeah, don't wake up with kings. Fuck.
yeah, at least he chopped that last one. But unfortunately, why I couldn't get there with a flush draw. But
Were you? Yeah. I might take a break. Did you see that call in the board? Yeah,
So top here versus Gutty and an overcard. Hunter on the dusty pair of threes, but check to him, so he'll get a free turn card if he wants it. He says, nah. Maybe I got the best hand.
pretty surprised to see a stab from him here. But I guess he's just trying to clear out some overcard equity. Where'd you say that was from, Eric? Oh, nice. Yeah, Eric's back in here with the art barbecue.
Nice.
I'll watch the World Series. I'll watch the World Series.
All right, so check raise here. JD on the top.
Yeah, but he doesn't pitch every day. No, just like every 5 balls.
You don't see this dynamic too often. 2 bets, 3 ways on the flop. He will make a call.
3 games is possible.
He pitched game 6 for like 7 innings.
Hey, bro.
And then came game
You got some
7.
tops in all those pockets? Is there you got like 17 pockets? You got some tops in there?
We get a spicy turn card.
That's a good one. Top 2 and double gut shot. Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't expect Eric to be
These players-
slowing down here. I don't think.
Yeah, they're very deep as well, right? Like, oh, he does.
Yeah, I'm very wrong tonight. Dang, these guys aren't bluffing as much as I thought. I need to stop calling
The guy
people.
was doing really good. They just keep him in the game. Like, when he's
Shit.
bitter, but now it's like,
Yeah, you're getting the look behind the curtain, man.
Yeah.
it's really tilting when the guy's pitching a no-hitter and they take him out.
Okay, well, I know Eric's not folding. I do know that.
Could it be the double check raise? I doubt it, but it's live.
Yeah, this would be sick if he jammed, but snap! This would be a pretty big jam, though. Don't expect him to do anything but call here.
Oh, it's ugly to be out of position, because what are you going to do? Just fucking, like, donk the river when you get there? I mean, that seems to be the plan, but
Yeah.
going.
You know the craziest fucking thing about happening is how fast they're like, hey, get the fuck out of here and good luck.
JD running good tonight. Well, I don't know.
Right? They're like, hey,
I guess he's not up that much. Just looks like it. All those chips.
don't kill him.
Yeah. Reach
No,
into the
there's-
pouch.
I thought there would be like a test. Or
Right.
No, like,
I kind of felt that too, for
just
sure.
gotta crank them out and like, oh,
How you
okay.
feeling there?
Like, there's no checks here. You gotta go.
I don't know why it's kind of surreal.
What hand are we targeting here? Check raise flop, check
It'd be a
turn,
bigger deal. Like, I thought it would be
or
like
check call turn, right? Like,
every day.
Just a jack, I guess. I mean, Eric shouldn't have any aces when he check raises this flop.
They gave it to me like, way faster than I expected. You guys
Just came back from an injury.
King jack, queen jack.
yeah.
I think he still has a button as well, so maybe just trying to get it in with Hunter on the flop when he check raises.
Cut it like later.
Well, pretend cat.
Yeah,
Like, maybe I did that
lock in
same
there,
thing
yeah.
because I was like, hey, I don't want to
Play your game.
sit north of the wall and like, just like, that's not my
So
job.
much chips. 27,000.
yeah, dude, JD's on top of the world, trying to build his own great wall over there. All right, doing some accounting here. Zach stuck the most right there with Wolfgate, 3,600. in the hole. Hunter down 26. Everybody else up, with Ryan leading the way. JD, 27,000 in the stack, only up 6, like call it 7 of that. Wow.
I think we should end with a flip tonight.
Yeah.
And still haven't filled that seat. I kind of expected that somebody would hop in and grab that real estate, but
usually someone's kind of eager to hop in here randomly from the 1-2 streets. They got 2K, they got an extra 2K in their pocket. Let's go.
yeah.
Maybe I can go around the room and do some advertising.
Maybe, I mean, you know, we're always happy to see a Malpal drop in too, you know. I mean, we haven't.
Bobby was looking for a partner, and I was like,
I should hop in here randomly.
I was like, no, I said I'm feeling good.
Come battle the
Bobby hadn't played
Wizards.
shit, and he had won the last hand, and then right as he started to pitch, I just got this feeling of Bobby's about to win. I'm like, hey, Bobby, I want that. And then I turned over second nuns, or the second.
Yeah,
like,
where's
I was
Bobby,
leading,
man? They're talking
and he
about
had
Bobby.
2 cards to come, and then he turned over the best one, so it was a $2,000 getting in on his action.
Max don't play stream.
In your hand.
Alright, and that was like the best way to win that.
Thinking of a flop.
Thinking of the top board being bad. That is
Dealer change, time for a PLO pop-pop.
That's me.
Welcome back, Eric.
Oh no, he's winning.
We got a new dealer.
Yeah, who do we got in the box? We'll see if this is an unlucky dealer. I think it's Adam.
Mr. Adam.
Is it on me? Yeah, sure.
That mustache, you don't know if he's going to arrest you or molest you.
Oh my god. What the
Could it be both? I don't know.
It could.
Can it be both? Please?
He arrests you with the fuzzy handcuffs. Those are always fun.
How much is that?
275.
So I'm struggling to even find some real hands here. We got Queen High Hearts. Oh, there's Ace High Hearts for Ryan. But nothing working immediately on top.
Wolfgang's about to get turned up the way he's got the glasses. He's singing.
I think he might have come into the night turned up. I mean, you know, the way
Well,
things
we
started.
just need him on higher energy instead of laid back Euro.
What are you playing today?
Scott, I would hop in there, man. I'm just, I'm tired. I got off the course after like 4 transfusions and just came here to bring some friends some money so they can play this stream because they can't afford it on their own, you know.
So when you say a transfusion, are we talking? Sounds like a mean cocktail.
It is. I honestly don't even know what exactly is in a transfusion, but that is the classic golf course drink amongst me and my friends.
Oh wait,
So
it looks like I made it.
Okay.
Yeah!
Did somebody bink anything there with the 210s? No. 7, 8 out there. What's going on here?
Hunter has the bottom with a 9.
That's crazy. Crazy talk.
Well, wait a minute. We've got to be the pocket queens are working somewhere,
Yeah,
right?
somewhere, right?
So,
What? It
oh,
says,
it's
what is,
5-4 for
oh,
the 6-side street on
5-4
top.
on top. Yeah.
I flipped the boards. Jeez.
Yeah, this is like the most tame hand of the night. We're just staring at a bunch of garbage here. Like, who even has a hand bigger than a pair?
15, 19, 19, yeah.
Oh, Whippy!
I think the boys are sweating the Timberwolves, if I heard them correctly earlier, before I hopped in here.
Spurs game on, right? Is that Timberwolves Spurs? Or who are they playing?
John says, High Noon came out with a transfusion seltzer. I had it today. It was very good. I got a normal transfusion and a High Noon transfusion. Both very delicious.
It's all a simulation. You just have to know which side is,
Oh, I think it was actually called against him.
Wait, was it an offensive foul?
All right, so Hunter has maxed it 1900, and he'll get no takers. So he's going to scoop the pot.
Now you're live. Oh no, 8 seconds.
Well done.
Well done, young man.
Well done, young man. Well, I don't think I've hit this button yet tonight, so I got to put this up. We are only, what is that, 19 days away. So we've got the even bigger one going on right now, but we've got our very own signature series coming up right before a lot of you folks are taking off for Vegas. This starts on May 31st. It's the Lone Star kickoff to start us off. 100K guarantee. Then there's another 300K guaranteed tourney and a 500K main event. All kinds of stuff in between those tournaments. So check the schedule. There's some PLO. There's a Big O tournament, bunch of satellites, but over $1 million in guarantees during that series. Come check us out, TCH Dallas. Get your gambling pants on, folks. Tournament poker is going to be here for a while.
Wow, 500K for the main. That's awesome.
That's awesome because you know we're going to crush that.
Yeah. TCH. When's the last time TCH missed a guarantee? Like never, right?
It's been a long time, like a random Friday night or something.
Slicker guy
Yeah,
has some more chips too. It looks like tall stack of whites.
Look at Wolfgang. What is it? He looks like Leo from What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
This guy puts me on tilt, man. He comes in here, just loses every Nick game. Same with 5K, bro. This guy's too rich.
All I gotta do is bank some 4-outers, man.
He's coming here to hang out with the friends. What is he looking at, man?
I'm telling you, he is on a whole nother spectrum tonight. Oh, he's trolling. That's what he's doing.
Probably got more on this game than he does on the table.
No. Well, maybe. Who knows? What do I know?
All right, Zach going to take that one down. Who do we got left? We got Wolfgang, of course.
Hunter,
of course. And
Eric.
E-Dog.
E-Dog.
Grab the ball.
Or does Hunter not? Hunter's got a knit button, right?
He does. I
Okay.
just saw it, I thought.
Just not showing.
I think he's hiding it or something. Yeah,
There it is.
Yeah.
Spurs by 10.
Well, I will tell you, Aaron, Hutchins Barbecue day-old leftovers still do the trick. Those were fantastic.
Where's that located at?
So they've got a Frisco location and a McKinney, Texas location. McKinney's the original. But yeah, it is delicious.
No, the original is in Trophy Club.
Oh, that's the original over in Trophy Club?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they've got 3 locations up here then.
All right, let's see a cooler flop.
Well, we got Broadway
it's
cards
hard to do that
everywhere.
Let's go like, yeah, ace, queen, 10.
Ace, queen, 10 is
Let's
gold.
Oh. All right.
Do get a little something for everybody.
At that moment, I knew I had to walk him back.
Harvey has the easiest path out of here.
Dude, one stop and you're right back in it, brother.
Taco turn-in trips.
Oh, the jack would be naughty on the river.
Jack would be very naughty.
Jack would be super naughty. Let's go. Where you at, Jack?
Offsuit jack, no spade.
Yeah, jack of clubs. Danny's calling for it one time.
I don't know. The 10 would be almost equivalently nasty, right? Like,
yes, it would.
Eric would just leap into the front. We're not going to get there, though. It's down to just him, and I don't see a way for him to continue.
Well, my friend Nick Gutierrez is upset with me because he saw me go on break, and I didn't see him, and now he's like, thanks a lot for saying hi. But I did mention you in the stream earlier, Nick, because you were the one who introduced me to Wayne Harmon the last time he was on. It's weird to say it, but Nick was up there railing Wayne. He was on his rail. That's what that means.
No.
Right?
Is that what you mean?
Isn't that how you say it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was up there railing Wayne.
I had a lot of dudes railing me in Austin.
What better city to have that happen?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Anyway, my man Nick Gutierrez out there playing in the even bigger one. Second flight of day 1 today. Good luck, sir.
Hey, look at this Harvey guy. He's getting after it, man. Look at this. Attacking my little bro.
He wins this one double Tito's.
Okay, that's not a 3-bet to 7,255. There we go. Carson hit one too many 5s and then adjusted. that was fun to think about.
That's work. That's how bored I was in that tournament. Just started making.
I was sitting backwards.
It's so bad that it's good.
You heard me, Ryan.
Bullied by the goat.
Bullied by the
Slick
goat.
Rick proclaims Harvey Castro as the GOAT. Y'all heard it here.
I'll tell you what. I don't fucking buy diapers and formula. I'll make the cheeks backer when you're making big money in the box.
No RJ tonight?
RJ comes in at 10 o'clock, so
Okay, cool. I'll sub out for him.
we let Aaron slide away and go romance his lady.
All right.
He learns all the things of what not to say by listening to me for 4 hours.
I've gotten some good lessons out of the two of you.
Yes, sir.
tonight.
This has been interesting, man.
All right, so a classic transfusion, by the way. Vodka, Concord grape juice, lime juice, and ginger ale.
Sounds about right.
If I ever decide to relapse, it sounds like that would be an excellent choice.
Please don't do that.
Because I would be litty real quick. Can you imagine how poor my tolerance is right now after not drinking for 24 years?
I can imagine.
Yeah.
No, it's good, man. I wish I didn't. I don't drink heavily anymore, but, man, I just have like one drink and I have a massive headache every single time now. It's brutal. Getting old. So happens to get old, man. Turned 25 this year.
It's all downhill, bro.
Yeah, it's all downhill,
Yeah,
man.
car insurance goes down. That's all you have to celebrate
Yeah.
after 25. No other birthday to celebrate. Queen ball for Hunter.
Eric doing the betting, though. No immediate chance to catch up other than an ace. And Hunter will make the call, so Barry Greenstein the only way out here for Eric, or perhaps barrel his opponent off. However, board pairing 7. And flow, and Eric, yeah, shuts it down.
All right, just Eric and Wolfgang. My horse is still alive.
Yeah.
Look at this guy, just texting, just last two in the net game. Just like it's a lock. It's a lock, man.
Do you think Wolfgang's run out of those bang stickers he used to give away when he bust people?
Probably, man. He had to give so many out.
He really
Guy
did.
makes more sets than anybody I know.
He was doing a lot of banging back in the day. That the stream tonight, I wanted to have it say that the boys are back for the Wolfgang bang, but the management wouldn't agree with that. So I was hoping he was going to have those stickers back out, because that actually was a lot of fun when he used to do that. You know, it was kind of the old days when Phil Hellmuth would like stack somebody and let him. He would sign a copy of his book. You know, Wolfgang's like, here's a sticker. I just banged you.
It's so much fun to lose a pot to him.
Yeah.
So much fun.
I really have like still 2 days a week, 3 days a week. I did the
JB3, you're at 9 months without the booze, just because. Hey, good stuff, man. When's the baby due?
Oh man, congrats! That's a good number, man. Making it that far is no joke.
Oh, for sure.
Nick, seat open still.
Seat open, buddy.
You better hurry though. They got about an hour and 12 minutes remaining-ish.
Nick, if you're interested, see if you can get 9 other people to do a $300 PLO flip, and then whoever wins takes $2,700 up there on stage, tries to spin it up. Why not?
I've never done them. My family's on it.
Double gutty here on the turn for Ryan, and he just has the best hand with 10 times. No pain.
You don't like sardines? That was a bad text. I'm at dinner and I'm having these sardines.
Did Harvey open the 9 games? Oh, he's in the big one. Never mind.
Yo, bro, that's way too. You got equipment at home.
And the straddle. I have a question. Does the straddling count in the VPIP? Like, if you straddle for 100, does it count?
Aaron, do you know the answer to that?
No.
Okay, I didn't think it does.
If you put a blind out there, it doesn't consider you to have like opened the pot, right?
Uh-oh. Harvey's creeping up a couple. He's almost to the Mendoza line of 20%. Wolfgang down to the Mendoza line. He's only batting 200 tonight. And Hunter creeping on up. He's batting a solid 230.
So let me walk that back. I say that with like confidence. I actually don't know what's going on under the hood. I don't think that it should,
I don't either.
But
Someone asked me this the other day, so I was curious. But all right, that VPIP's going up.
VPIP's going up. Harvey's going to put money voluntarily into the pot right here. He really hasn't had a ton tonight, so.
aces a few times and now kings. I mean, you know.
I'm trying to let him off the hook a little, you know. Got in there earlier with the 5-4 suited.
I was trying to give him some grace earlier. Like, yeah, Harvey's tough to play against, but then I just see aces and king. Never mind.
Well, Slick Rick's got a real hand here, though. He's got a piece and that ace of diamonds. I mean, we've got an opportunity. I'll just say that for something to happen.
8 on the
Right
turn
now,
would be pretty ugly.
Yeah.
We're like a. I'm trying to think of what could get some action still.
I got kind of a competitive family and everybody in their 40s has got
Board getting a little wetter.
wives are going across.
I'll find myself in a tough spot, I'm sure, here in an hour.
Everybody's doing family competitions this summer, so
It's actually been in and out.
it's getting some of the family in shape.
I had it last night. I grabbed the 4x4.
Slow down. Checky.
I don't want to do 2x6.
Yeah, this is likely gonna go bet call here on the river. Expect Harvey to bet something in like the 2/3 range here, maybe a little bit bigger.
I don't put Sprite right now.
4x4? I'm still hungry after.
800.
Cut out the toilet for like.
Oh, I should do that. Like, just one time. I know, I think about that. That's a lot of fat. I didn't even think about
Good fold, Slick Rick.
Lays down. Little 6-10 in profit for Harvey. JB3 saying that he thinks that TCH should partner with Athletic Brewer, some of those non-alcoholic beverage makers. They actually do have non-alcoholic beers. I know TCH Social down in Austin has the Heineken Zero and Corona. Corona has a little bit of, like, it's like the 0.5 or whatever. It's the one that would take you 100 beers, non-alcoholic beers, in an hour to get drunk, and your bladder would explode long before you ever felt a buzz. So you're definitely safe drinking those. But yeah, I think TCH Social over in Las Colinas does have Budweiser Zero and Heineken Zero, so they do have a few. Over here at the Dallas location, though, it's BYOB, so the only thing we have is beers on tap, and I don't think we're going to be buying any kegs of O'Doul's anytime soon.
Oh, Hunter, this buy-in's dust.
You think?
Yeah, I know.
He just ripped it.
Yeah, it's dust.
Ruh-roh. People fall in love with their king-queen suited, Aaron.
Last time we did this, yeah.
Y'all writing this man off. He's got 8% equity.
no.
He's got.
Oh, no.
You know,
Oh, man.
there are chances here.
Oh,
This is
man.
Uh-oh.
Wolfgang's very interested. He took a little peek. Oh!
Oh, no.
Let's go!
Yeah, this is bad.
This is the collision we wanted.
Ace Jack. There's no way. Whatever you want.
Let's get this pot right.
Did Hunter say ace jack?
Multi-way, you guys want to play this hand now? I just feel like it's this hand.
That's a really unfortunate spot for Eric. Last 2 in the game.
Hunter once, twice.
I'll give you 200 a year. Okay. Alright, I'll take that.
At least king.
Do you guys have pairs? Yeah, that's brother. They're never pairs. Yeah.
King queen.
Yeah, Hunter knows he's in a bad way.
I know he's gonna get there.
I need a 10.
Wow.
I need a 10.
Really unfortunate setup for Eric. Hunter, sorry, man, you're just bad. You're a donkey. Guy showed him 50 big blinds in cash for.
He's a mini donkey. The
Yeah.
cutest donkey ever.
I busted in the WPT main with 80 left.
You guys keep counting them out, man. Those clubs are working, bro.
8%. Not very good. I don't like getting it in 8%.
No. If he was up against aces, I'd say, hey, he's got a real shot.
Who do we got in the background here? Potential player?
That's Max.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can just tell by his body.
Yeah, I can tell by his build. I've talked to him a few times tonight, and no, he's the only one wearing the lavender shirt.
Once or twice?
Great question.
Wow, Taco, what a setup, man. Taco, how do they not have more?
How do they not have more
Oh my
chips?
gosh, it's so tilting. How do they not have more?
What are we doing? Once or twice?
Twice.
I usually go once, but you guys.
He's been doing twice.
No, I do.
Then rip it. Say one time. Max Payne. Let's go. I want to
already
be
said yes to it.
Better part of 20K in the middle. One club.
Club!
Ah.
Anyone full of 10, you can tell me. Anyone folded 10, you can tell me.
Double or nothing.
So the big game is still safe. You know, it's not for it.
Double or nothing. Double or nothing.
It's coming. It's coming. It's
Two
coming.
clubs and a
Great
queen
card,
for
come on, baby.
Hunter.
Come on.
Queen.
And it bricked out. Oh my god.
What a flop for
that.
Hunter.
$19,900 pot for Zach Barron.
I don't want to hear complaints about I run bad anymore.
See, everybody knows, man. Zach is only known for complaining. That's what he's known for.
Did you see him look up? He's like, who said that?
Yeah, it's Max.
He's like, oh, it's Max.
I recognized the voice.
What
Nice
a
hand,
pot.
Zach.
I hate
Nice fist pump. I'm glad you
Yeah.
can pay your 7K a month rent this month. Douche.
Those are Danny's words. The opinions reflected on this live stream tonight do not.
I speak for TCH.
No, you speak for Danny Chang and Danny Chen.
Yeah, apparently.
He got Carson over there laughing. He's like, did he just call one of our players a douche? Yeah, I think he did. Danny Chen can get away with it, though, because he splashes around with his boys on a regular basis. So.
Yeah, these guys are all my buddies, so nobody take this as actual bad blood. I love all these people.
First time tonight, Wolfgang's taken off the glasses, and it didn't last long. He's back in character. Damn it.
And we
Got
still
him
got
upside
2
down
in the
now.
game.
Well, I didn't get to see his face long enough to see if he had a black eye, because I'm convinced that maybe he maybe flirted a little too hard and got backhanded, and he's covering up a black eye.
When I get out of here, you'll see me walk around. I'll be like, Taco, you're so unlucky. How'd they not have
Do
more?
it. Do it.
How did Eric not cover you?
Back to even.
Back to even.
This guy, bro.
Back to even. He's up freaking 10K, Aaron. Look at that.
It could be like Slick Rick over there. A couple trips to Taco Bell. That's about all he can manage.
JB3, it's all love for real. I bought Taco a nice sushi dinner the other day. Went out for some sake and
How
some
Asian of
sushi.
you.
Yeah.
So Asian of you.
So Asian of me.
Well, Aaron and I have,
Filtered or unfiltered sake?
yeah, filtered rum.
I have no idea. I usually don't pick the alcohol. People just like, it just comes to me and I just drink whatever.
Another transfusion, whatever's in it, I'll drink it.
You might be too young for that. I think he probably is, but I'm telling you, like, he looks identical to him right now.
He only hangs out in college because he's closer to age than you, and you think.
Let's do 20 black.
Are the glasses on upside down now? They look upside down.
Okay, he's locked in now. I'm taking Wolfgang to not lose now. I like this.
Chose it poorly.
Wow.
I'm telling you, he is on a whole other spectrum tonight. Whatever he's on, I want it.
Did Eric got on?
7K behind.
7K behind.
I see.
In a bad way. That shot is dead.
Is it on Parker?
Yeah, gut shot. Super dead here. The two-piece is not dead.
Dink.
Three ball.
There's a security guard at the front door. He let you guys in.
Oh no, don't stab Hunter. Don't do it.
Dude, right after you relinquish your Wolfgang bang. Oh. I was gonna say Eric instantly like just popped out and
What a
wins the
cooler.
game.
This is actually brutal.
Yeah, like there's like 1-3. It was like,
There's one people that have like 50K.
Snap call.
1,500, 2 stack. Yeah.
Turn and river. Sweet setup.
Buy in for like 800 and run it up.
The 6 Triz, no bueno.
The Nick game continues.
We did have a question earlier. We did have a new name. I like the name, the Uno Mas. I like that name in the chat. And we had somebody else ask about the flights for today's tournament. So let me dig into that while these boys do some commentating. I'll dig into Poker Atlas and see what the flights look like today for our day one of the even bigger one.
What day are you gonna fire?
I think I'm going to fire there on Friday. You know, I mentioned, you know, I can't even pay you $5 until I get paid on Friday, so I can't be buying in tournaments if I can't pay you.
Well, it's only allowed to collect on the day that, on Friday only, so I'll be out of town, so it's all good. Debt's forgiven.
Debt forgiven, thank God.
Your kneecaps are safe.
Yeah. No, Danny throw a Chinese star at me.
Dude, well, speaking of flights, I still have to get my flight to Vegas, and I'm slightly terrified about what the ticket price is going to be on these things.
What's the airline of choice from Austin? From to Vegas?
Southwest.
What's Southwest?
Yeah.
For me. Like you can stuff all of your belongings into a 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper or whatever and go Frontier or something. But
Hold on, big setup here.
Oh, big setup.
These two love to tangle too. Expect here's our big pot we're hoping for here.
19,000, almost 20,000 effective.
Let's bet Taco to go something like 4K here. Oh wow, wow. That shit's locked up. Oh my gosh.
So, we went to Vegas for a year.
Wow.
It was like, out here was a little rocky and stuff, and he was like, the game's drying up and then getting
yeah, this all started in the cutoff from Hunter, so yeah, late position, but he's just dodging bullets, baby.
I was like, yeah, we first lot of poker. Yeah, it's hard to get. So,
Scott's texting me some dumb crap right now.
1/3 continuation here.
He had any job that you really liked that was like a sales job, so he's like, the more I work, the more yeah, so that happened, and then
Seems like as played would be mandatory continue, but Zach just knows where he's at. Let's go.
Let's it go. All right, to answer the question from earlier, there were 60 entries in Flight 1A, and then 90 entries in the second flight today. So 150 entries on day one so far, and they've got a satellite going right now as well. So if you want a satellite into the $300 even bigger one, you can do that. That's going on till 11:15 as far as registration tonight.
Oh, I just gave you 1,500.
Could have been a lot worse. Probably should have.
It's not even like an inappropriate story. It's just like a weird one shit. Like I don't know why Scott is like that.
Scott's missing the boys on the stream tonight. He wants to be splashing around, so he's texted Danny and I, trying to get Danny to tell some wild stories. Something about a blind dude in a hot tub. That sounds.
Scott loves to hear stories about me in hot tubs. It's kind of weird.
Oh man.
All the best stories start in a hot tub.
Yep.
Heads up, 7 high board. Eric with the best of it.
Nick game over potentially?
Yeah, with Wolfgang just totally checked out, like no cares. Just doesn't give a shit if he loses a Nick game.
That's what happens when you get that rich. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. You don't care about losing the $800 game.
He lost one earlier and won half of it back, so.
Oh, he won one of the Nick game.
Won one of the splashes, yeah.
All right, Eric, time to pro, buddy.
He's a really clutch scorer. Like
Pretty consistent play here from Eric tonight. A lot of checking, a lot of
good guy to have on your
let
team.
his opponent dictate the pace of the hand. And Ryan will get a free river card if he elects to take it, which I mean, the king high here can definitely start betting, but wouldn't have been surprised to peel off another free one, but he'll make it 300 to go. Quick check call. Ryan find a pair he cannot.
Good river card for Eric here. Don't expect him to be folding unless Ryan goes for some absurd size.
Team's in disarray. They have all their money tied up into him, DeRozan.
Weird body language given off in this hand, I noticed.
No moves they can make because all their money's tied up.
Yeah. I keep thinking he's gonna check.
I know. I think he just gave up on this one. Like normally he's locked in, and I think he just kind of was like, I don't even know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to shut it down.
Nice
And
hand, Eric.
Wolfgang getting banged for another nit game. I feel like at some point tonight, Wolfgang's just going to, I mean, we only have an hour left, and he's just going to turn it up.
Nathan, to answer your question, I think 9 a.m. is more than early enough to buy into the Saturday morning flight. It starts at 10, doesn't it?
It starts at 10, yeah. So get here at 9 and wait. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not limited to players because there will be 3-4 hours of registration, so you got plenty of time to come in. A lot of folks don't come in until about an hour and a half into the tournament because they like to register a little later, still have plenty of big blinds, and not have to play for the whole, 9-10 hours. Those Friday and Saturday flights will definitely be the biggest ones, and you will be playing for probably a minimum of 8 hours. So it's a long ordeal, but then again, very worth it if you're buying in for 300 and you make it to day 2 and make it to a final table. Normally that final table ends up about 6K or 5K for 9th place, and then 50K, 60, 70, all the way up there for first. So well worth the amount of time that you spend if you can make it that far.
All right, they went for all 800 in the splash pot. Slick Rick ISOing Harvey's limp with Jack 10 off, cut off. He's on the button. It says cut off, but
I'm surprised Wolfgang didn't go half and half. He could have gotten the other 400 in on the button. He's just he's on another planet, so. Do what you
We
do.
still got to know if you folded ace-queen earlier. There's no way.
there's no way. But
we
who
haven't
knows?
had a single card read error in that seat tonight. So
Haven't or had?
have not.
Uh-oh.
I think he did. Shout out to Jimmy Jack here in the chat, shouting out Mr. Mamas in Vegas. Generous portions. Words are hard.
Aces for Hunter.
No way.
Wow, in the splash pot, that's brutal.
Yeah, Eric took a shot here, ripped it in his face, and Hunter said, "Yes, please, I'll have some."
All right, back to our clubs.
Oh, no, not like that. Oh,
All right.
Hunter, patient man tonight.
Good job, little bro. Hate to see it come from Eric, but I know my boy Hunter needed that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy, actually.
He
He shot up for 200 with...
He is so hidden inside that hoodie.
Yeah, you can't see his nice small body under there.
You could fit another Hunter in there.
Yeah.
And he looks comfy as all get out. I promise you that.
Hunter,
Very happy
acknowledging the
with that
poker gods.
Oh my
Dang,
goodness.
Eric going from big winner to big loser.
With 1,000 of dead money.
Unfortunate coolers there, though. 10s versus kings and standard cooler there. Even splash pot, ace, queen versus aces. There's nothing to do besides get it in.
Yeah, I would say 8 to 10 hours easy on day 2. That usually restarts at probably 10 hours. It usually starts again on day 2 at 1 o'clock. Where is it? Yes, Sunday, day 2, 5/17 at 1 p.m. So 1 o'clock, and no, you're going to be playing for at least 10 hours. They finished pretty late, getting down to the final 9.
On those final 2 days, especially, it's crazy.
Well,
Right?
yeah, the final day, day 2.
Oh, I
Before it
thought you
goes
were
in.
talking about the last flight.
No, well,
The last flight goes crazy late a lot of times, right?
Yep, because there's so many entries.
Yeah. Look at my ad.
Wow. Danny's YouTube ad is for Violet dates, Asian
Violet.
singles.
No, it doesn't say Asian single.
Well, she's Asian.
Okay, whatever, man.
That's okay. Yesterday I got recommended for the 3rd time to join the black singles group, and I tried, and they banned me. So
Hate that for you.
I do too.
An hour left.
Yeah, that was a good shot, man.
I know. I told them. I said, date white, get your credit right, but they didn't like that.
Oh, man.
I say that as somebody with a 600 credit score right
Uh-oh. JD in the
Yeah,
show.
tough spot. Hunter right off the double up, too. Taking some damage potentially.
I bluffed you out of one time.
Everybody did today, so you got to kick
The only time I could fucking do it.
Nothing better than spiking bottom pair when somebody's got an over pair.
Just because I'm not getting aces. Like,
Yeah, I got you. I get it.
That's what she said.
That's so good. I think.
I'm still gonna win.
Ooh, 1400 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty chunky flop size here.
You gonna play a big one? Let's go for it.
Wayne Harmon joining the chat. Heyo.
What's up, Wayne?
What up?
Yeah, this is good.
Check raise to 4K.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Hunter 3-bet jam here. Seat open, Wayne. You got 45 minutes.
You're invited to the party always.
Uh-oh. There goes the whole stack.
Yeah, this is going to be painful.
Yeah, I mean, even if he just calls the turn, it's just going in on the... Or if he doesn't call this bet, it's just... Doesn't go all in here, it's just going all in on the turn. Yeah.
Oh, man.
So we got a little under...
10-2 in the middle.
Okay, Hunter has hope.
Hunter has hope.
He might slow JD down too, potentially. Or at least maybe not all in on the turn.
I think so. Out of position.
Yeah.
Still have to go for the whole
Yeah.
enchilada, but Hunter does have the juice up to 19% here, picking up those spades.
Yeah, this is just gross. He's got 79, 45 behind. Rip City from JD. And he just got done celebrating the poker gods, and now he's like dog cussing them.
Such a brutal spot here. Wow.
Little chip inventory. And what did I get myself into here? Well, you just run into it. Bottom set, always sneaky.
I mean, there's just a huge pile of value that we lose to and not a ton of bluffs, right? So, I mean, there is a world within which Hunter preserves this 8K, right?
Absolutely. It's still $8,000.
I think he's going to fold as well. I just a lot of JD's natural bluffs on the flopper just have him almost dead here, so. But I don't know if JD's just going to jam a lot of his decent flushes here on the turn, so maybe Hunter can discount some of those. Let's see.
And you can see up top, there are a lot of spades that are already gone.
Yeah, and as you said earlier, right, like just comes off of a double up where it's just like, okay, I needed that little fresh wind in the sails, and now right into the blender. Looking down the barrel of a gun here, because the natural bluffs are just in.
We got to call off 4 months of rent to win 13 months of rent.
I love the thought of a 25 and under player.
Yeah.
How many months of rent am I about to call off? But how
25,
many?
or it's 21 and under.
But how many How many can I win if I win this hand?
I got you after this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not doing any transfusion math, right? He can't even drink those yet. So.
No, not yet.
Coverage of the man was so cool back. I mean, it's gonna be really cool to have him back on ESPN.
Oh my gosh, that's the best.
He is really in the tank here. Hating life. We've all been in this spot.
Especially like my buddy.
He's going to peek back at his hand, and my brother from another mother, R.J. Dupree, has a rule. If you look back at your hand more than once and cuss at it, it's time to let it go. There he goes.
Did that start for me on that Friday?
I think it was.
Dude, because I was
you looked a few times.
Yeah.
If you're cussing your hand more than once, folks, it's time to let her go.
Good boy. Good boy.
Little bro making the fold there. Looky there.
Nicely done, JD. Good jam on the turn. Well, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for having me.
Hey, well, that is
Catch you next time.
a blast to have Danny Chin in tonight.
Cool.
Joining us. Three's Company. We had a good time with you, Danny. We'll see you on the next stream, bud.
See ya. Catch you later, Aaron.
Take care, dude.
Well, Aaron, what do you think about that decision there? Obviously, he came up with the right one, but cost him a little bit to even get to that turn. Nice hand for JD.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it's a testament to being able to find a fold in the hand by calling the flop bet, right? Like, I think Danny was absolutely right that he could have just launched it all in. And, you know, with such a wet flop texture like it was, 8-7 deuce with the flush draw, I mean, the two jacks could have just piled it in and been way behind. Obviously, would have picked up the equity on the turn, and we never will know what the river would have brought. But, you know, from what we could see, he saved himself 8K.
Absolutely.
You know, 80% of the time. So it was a pretty good spot to just call on the flop and then find a way out.
But just like our man Jimmy Jack in the chat, we always want to know what would that river have been. Could we have that old school rabbit cam from the WSOP days? That would have been fun for sure to see what would have come. But anyway, back to Wayne Harmon in the chat, man. Glad you came in and said hello. We were talking about you earlier. All good things, of course, but you are always welcome on our stream, my brother. Hope you're running good wherever you are this week.
Hope he's feeling good.
Yeah, feeling good, running good, all the above. Take care of that body. We only get one, right?
I'm starting a project myself.
Well, welcome R.J. Dupree to the stream.
Tell us about this project.
Got to start taking care of my body, Aaron.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a little
What's number one on the list?
well,
his number two.
Yeah, exactly, right? Some gut health. Gut health is probably number one on the list right now. The gut health is
too much
faltering in my late 40s here.
Too much Rosa's tacos on Tuesdays, evidently. Beans and rice.
No, we need more of that.
Old Taco Bell cleansing routine, you know?
Yeah.
Flush it all out of there.
6 is good for Eric H here. Brand new, fresh knit game started. I feel like we can't let Aaron go yet, though, because normally we start talking about saying goodbye to Aaron,
right?
So you can come in and close the night. But every time we get started in that conversation, some monster hand is dealt out. So I'm kind of delaying this. I'm going to continue to talk so he can't skate out of here just yet, Aaron. No, Aaron, I appreciate you allowing us to have a third in tonight. We had Danny Chin in for quite a while, and I hope we didn't trip over each other too much. But Danny's a lot of fun and plays on our stream a lot, and he was fun to
yeah, I was kind of jealous of you guys getting to hang out with Danny tonight.
Bounce some ideas off of Aaron and listen to two guys that have some different play styles, bounce some ideas off each other. So that was pretty fun.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah, Danny, a legend, and it was awesome. It was great to have him in the booth. So we look forward to having him back either on the felt or in the booth in the not-so-distant future, as Zach here is going to wake up with at least half of the equation. We need someone else to have something to clash.
Yeah. And the Jack 6 off wants to splash.
Fits the bill, you know? I mean, It's a pretty monstrous hand, let's be honest.
Of course.
No problem.
Yeah, top pair against 2 overcards. A decent start. Check call from Slick Rick. No improvement here for Zach on the turn. Might just take a free river card. The ace queen high. He will. Rick City down the line. The back door, excuse me, the front door clubs come in.
Wolfgang just dancing to his own tune tonight. Zach called one earlier, Aaron, with ace high. I think he's going to try again.
This one feels a little different. I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. I think if you're going to look somebody up light, it's probably Slick Rick, but this one feels a little bit different. This was bet flop and a check call. Feels like your opponent's just going to have a bunch of stuff that check raises you on this board, and not a lot of check call that isn't value. Always possible, of course.
Yeah, the other one played out very differently. Went check, check, and then just random $1,000 bet on the river, and Zach able to find that call. A different spot here, a little different feel, and you can tell he's doesn't love it.
Yeah, and that one was a 3-bet pot. This is just single raise, defend from the straddle, from Slick Rick. He can have all kinds of stuff. He can legitimately have like pocket 4s, pocket 5s right here. I'm not saying that he's necessarily going to choose this size with those hands, but we have seen Slick Rick value bet pretty far down in his range when he knows that his opponent is just a little bit capped given the turn action. So he's going to pay it off, but I think, yeah, definitely a spot where he could have let it go.
Absolutely. Well, good analysis there. And Aaron, if it's your time to fly away, we will say our goodbyes to you. But man, a fun stream tonight for sure. I hope we didn't get canceled. We had a third person in the chat, and we always seem to get a little crazy when we got an extra voice in there. But I had a blast with you again tonight, man, and hope you run good wherever you play this week.
Yeah, thank you. Looking forward to the potential of going down to Houston. We'll see if it happens for the remainder of the Poker Atlas Tour. Of course, we've got a couple weeks left of that one, a bunch of PLO going on this week. And let's not forget the Taiwanese poker event a week from tomorrow as well. So there's a lot of good reasons to make it down to Houston to play in the Poker Atlas Tour. And I don't know. We'll see if we can make it happen. Definitely hit me up if you're coming down to the Austin area
next week.
Hopefully we can make something happen when you're down here. Otherwise, find another time. But
you got it, buddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Go take care of my gut health. Taco Tuesday.
There you go.
The rest of the stream.
All right, there you have it, folks. That is Aaron Money McAvoy chiming in from Austin, Texas, as he does every Tuesday night. We will see you next time, brother.
Adios. Take care, everybody. Good night.
Good night, Aaron.
All right, now my other partner in crime, the Dupe Show, RJ Dupree, is in the house. Fresh knit game started with an hour left to go in our live stream. Big stacks on the table, RJ. I don't know if you noticed.
I see that. Yeah.
Some 30K stacks. These players have been adding on.
That last hand there between Slick Rick and Zach, I noticed some pretty juicy stacks there. 25K and 19K.
Hey, it's a message to everyone out there to play your game. Hey, you're no longer play your game. Be yourself. You can't be unequivocally.
Play your game, folks.
Unequivocally, he said. I think he meant unequivocally. There's a C in there, silent C.
You just can't hear. He nailed it.
No, Wolfgang's been on his own planet tonight, and I'm here for it. Got the glasses on. He's got them upside down.
What in the name of Back to Future are those glasses?
He's got some pants on with some front pockets that are out of this world. He's got a soccer jersey on that's got a collar. I mean, he is Wolfganging it up tonight, baby.
I think he let his 4-year-old nephew dress him tonight.
He's having fun. That's all we care.
Yeah, he is.
He always does when he comes on our stream. So, shout out to Wolfgang Poker. And if you haven't already followed him, man, he puts out some fun stuff. YouTube shorts all the time. Check him out.
Close to about an ounce, I would guess. I mean, size-wise, they would weigh less. Size doesn't matter.
Hand number 90, so we're not quite to the 100 number we normally get to when you come in for this last hour, RJ, but we're close.
They've been playing it out a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling at you guys. I don't know if Danny cranked up the headphones or something here, but sound good over there?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wolfgang and Slick Rick smelling each other on the scarf they've been sharing. That's a little strange. It's all love, though.
Boy, that'll get you to 3 betting.
And betting your pair of 4s. Wolfgang is going to float with a red Jack 9 off. And it's another black card. He bet 100 and then smirked, like if only Slick had been staring at him. Gonna be hard to bluff now. The straight has come in for Slick.
You gotta go get a skill. It only gets worse the longer you're not involved in something and learning.
Value Town, 250 here from Slick Rick.
It's always been the same for 90 years, you know, and it's really changing fast. It's not a technical
Pump fake.
Pump fake.
It's just like everybody has data and
Slick Rick almost jumped on the pump fake.
He did.
have a team, bag it in, be on the fucking golf course, like make a lot of money and do nothing because people figure it out now. You know?
Yeah, look at those stacks. JD 32K, Ryan 15, Zach 17, Slick Rick nearly 30K.
Yeah, this was a 5K buy-in, of course, matched the stack afterwards, but you know, not a ton of people up heaps in Profitsville that would make sense, but since it's a match the stack, an add-on game, players have continued to build those big stacks, and we're hoping for some big collisions in this last hour. Wolfgang has hit record on his phone.
Yeah, I was going to say, he must like this hand. Going to call the 200 with the suited ace-7.
We're going three ways.
My man Eric over there in the 8th seat. Going by Eric tonight. Did you talk him into that?
No.
All right.
He does spell it the right way, though, so shout out to his folks for not hitting that extra key on the keyboard.
And Slick Rick finding more heat here. He's got trips on the turn. And a check mark, by the way. Ace or king could get a little bit of money.
King Burger. Slick Rick sitting here. Trip 10s. And he's going to go third pot, little tiny tickle.
That's why I could not record my poker hands for content. Eric's going to raise it up. He's got a king. 600 now. A little 3X trying to take this pot down, but his opponent's got a pretty strong hand.
Yeah, it's not nutted, but it is trip 10s. There are some hands that could have shown up with something monstrous there at the river. Jack 9. Ace Jack potentially. And I think we're going to go chunky here. And we do. Total of 2,400. And that will get the attention of Mr. Eric over there in the 8th seat. Makes the call and gets the bad news.
Calls the 2,400. Slick Rick getting paid here. 5,400 in that pot. 2,800 in profit, and a whole bunch of it there on that chaotic river.
Yeah, nice job by Slick there, picking a good size to get paid.
You were making yourself up. So like, you better be scrappy. You better have skills. Like, you better bring some value, be creative. Like, you gotta have value.
Very swingy session for my man Eric. He's had some big hands. He had a huge one early on that he doubled through Slick Rick. They got it in a nit game, RJ. All in pre-flop. Pocket fours versus the ace-5 suited of Eric's.
Wow.
Ace-5 landed the two-piece for Eric, and he doubled up through Slick, but been a little different tale ever since then. And more recently, trending the wrong way, but Eric's got an hour to try to improve things and spin her up. Very capable of doing so. Told him I was mad at him the other day, RJ, because he cut his hair.
Oh, yeah?
He had that long hair going for a hot minute there. Not super long, but, you know, long for you and I standards. And beautiful head of hair, right? And
right.
And he cut it all down. I said, man, what are you doing?
Yeah, I got to keep the mullet when it grows out, man. Maybe by August, though, it's going to be too hot. We'll have to restart the mullet.
In position. I let him punt off, and he just gets the off flops. I was going to let him punt.
Good to see Harvey here tonight. What a lineup. Lineup full of all-stars.
Tell you what, Mallory did a great job once again putting together a nice lineup.
You leave it? Wow, you talked that much shit on there?
All right, JD's going to find a spot to 3-bet here. 825 in profit. Take her down.
That's our man Danny Chin walking by one last time to
Yeah, it was about 15 minutes ago. About the time he was rolling out.
give a little crap to Zach there in the 9 seat.
We miss you, Danny.
You've only been gone 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and we miss you. It's officially mosquito season, RJ. I went outside today and I got not just my first bite of the year. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bites on my legs.
I got a couple last week that were not very friendly.
Thank you very much, mosquitoes. Really appreciate.
Got those right on my ankle bones, you know.
Bastards.
You love it.
That's in my top 5 questions that I will ask the Lord when I meet him. Why?
Yes, sir.
Mosquitoes. Why did we create those little bastards? They do nothing but make you itch and spread disease.
You make my ankles itch just by talking about it. All right, Ryan in early position. He's going to land his ace-3. Slick Rick lands middle pair with his queen-jack.
Ryan talking about equity, making computer jokes.
Picking on the computer boys. It's good that not everyone reads the same poker book. All right, backdoor club's going to come in here. Ryan's got the ace of clubs. 475. Pretty near half pot here, Eric.
Pert near. That's next door neighbors to damn near. And gets full value out of Slick Rick.
Just kidding.
Ryan excited because, again, he just does not lose Nick Button games ever. Hadn't lost one ever on our stream and continues the streak tonight. There's our V-Pips. We got Slick Rick and Eric up top. 40 and 38%. Harvey got right to that Mendoza line now, 20%. Been able to play a few more hands. Wolfgang and Hunter right above him.
Well, it's taken me a hot minute, but I got the chat up. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, it's some fun folks in the chat tonight engaging with us. Greatly appreciate it.
Pays Polarized said hello to me. Kiwi said hello to me, and I
That's
didn't
right.
even look at it, man. I'm slacking.
JB3 and Kiwi saying hi.
Hello to you all. Thank you very much.
If y'all have enjoyed this 1025 stream tonight, do us a favor, smash that like button. Let your poker buddies and pals know that we've got a stream going on, and of course they can always go back and rewatch it. So share it with your friends if you like some of the action and some of our bad jokes tonight. We would greatly appreciate it. You guys are the reason we keep coming back and doing this, and we can't do it without y'all. Battle of the Queen Tens.
Let him know, Benitez.
Our boy Dave in the chat
says he hadn't lost the nip button, but he's running about 30% V-pip. I think Dave knows how to crank that up a bit.
He does. Seat open, Dave.
Yeah. It's always a day for you, though, isn't it?
Well, he's one of the highest on tonight's V-pip, though. That's the problem. He's right there.
So they're in chill mode, huh?
They're in chill mode a little bit tonight.
All right, we got to get something spicy cooked up here. Jack 10 deuce, think that'll do it? Both players holding Queen 10.
Well, it sure should. Second pair for both. Backdoor diamonds for the J. Diggles.
Maybe not spicy, but a little bit of salt.
Like white people seasoning? Just a little salt?
No say nada, man.
If they're not in short form video, I'm just not interested. Okay? Learn from the group, okay? Everybody's got a
Diamond.
Hello, free roll. JD does indeed have the flush draw here.
Last time the World Cup was in the US was what, 94? I don't remember, but that sounds about right.
All right, King of Spades on the river. Let's chop this one up.
Like 30-ish years. I'm trying to think if we'll get another one in our lifetime.
Probably.
Then,
Depends how old.
the game grows. You know?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty slow roll. Let's go.
Little slow roll on the chop. Love to see it.
Same knit game still going. We got 3 left. We got Zach, we got Harvey, we got Hunter.
Hunter appreciated the slow roll there, which I appreciate. Well done, Hunter.
All right, RJ, Danny, Aaron, and myself were all picking knit game losers throughout.
Okay.
So
yeah. Well, we got 3 players left here. Zach, Harvey, and Hunter. Harvey and Hunter have not been very active since I showed up, although
they haven't been active a whole lot tonight. Of course, they've gotten some good bluffs through, but B-Pip is definitely at the end of it. So you would think it might be one of them. And, of course, the other player they're going against is Zachariah. Hard to pick Zach.
You're right.
To lose a knit game.
He's not afraid to see some flops.
I'm going Hunter.
All right.
You going with his neighbor?
Okay, I'll take Harvey.
All right. We got the double H's, Hunter and Harvey.
Yeah, we're not going Zach. Sorry.
Yeah.
And here he is. Here he is with a good hand on the button. Premium, in fact. Ace, Queen of Spades. $400 to go.
That's right. David Benitez, tell him. Smash that like button, folks. We need some help. We got to get at least over 50 with 100 and something watching.
Yeah, it's Tuesday night.
165 watching this 1025 game. We got More than 100,000 in chips on the table right now. Let's go.
Big game Tuesday night in Big D.
And big pot here. Hunter coming in for a 3-bet.
Uh-oh.
1,700 with the pocket nines.
Nip button's in effect here. Both players holding one. Both players with premium hands.
It's for the 7%.
Hunter will have 6,000 behind. Zach's got 16, almost 17,000. And he's just going to go for all of it right here.
Rip City from Zach on the button. And Hunter has, what, about 6,000 behind here.
Wow, makes the call.
Whatever you want. Do you have a pair? No, do you? I have nines? Yeah.
Wow.
We're going twice. First board is for the knit game.
Zach's on the money. He said, oh, what, you got nines? Nines hold.
Nines hold, so Hunter will not be losing the knit game. My pick is out.
Ace, 3-3 on the second board. A 9 could change it. We haven't seen a 9 yet. 7 of clubs.
Oh.
Queen of clubs. Chop it up.
The 2-piece for Zach. They are going to both profit a little bit there. 70, 65 bucks.
We get about 16,000 cooked up just to chop it.
Just to chop it up. Hunter would have won a monster double up there through Zach if he wanted to go max pain. You know, he hasn't even turned 21 yet, RJ. But he's about to. He's about to turn 21. He's going to take himself to see the freaking Mirage in Vegas. He's going to do what Mikey did in Rounders. He's going to go chase the dream. So we probably aren't going to see him in just a couple weeks because he's going to be missing in action in Dallas.
If he turns 21, we might not see him again.
Especially if he goes and binks a big one out there.
Yeah.
I'll give you $50 an hour to do that.
Our man Hunter, just a pup, growing up right before our eyes.
No, like there's some insane ones. Like the way I busted the 10K.
Oh my God, I was joking, Hunter. I was joking. I don't fucking want to hear it.
Even believe it.
Punish him. I said the offer was to punish him.
He said, I don't want to hear your bad beat stories.
It was unreal. The odds of it happening.
RJ, did you do your duty and hit the like button for us
I think
today?
so. I think I was an early like tonight.
We're at 41. I think people's thumbs are not working tonight. The opposable thumbs the Lord gave us are not working. I ain't too proud to beg, RJ. Name that group who sang that song. Ain't too proud to beg.
Gosh, probably a bunch. Is it the Beatles?
Ain't Too Proud to Beg evidently was first written by John and Paul and Ringo. No. It was written by T-Boz and her senoritas, the ladies of TLC.
Okay.
Lisa Lopez, T-Boz, and I forgot the third one because she was the hottest one. Chili was her name. She was my favorite.
Chili. Is that the group with Left Eye?
Yeah, Left Eye. That's the one that burned down Andre Risen's house back in the day.
Okay. Way to go, Andre.
She's no longer with us, but rest in peace, Left Eye, Lisa Lopez.
All right, fun little hand brewing here. Everybody's got a piece of it except for Zach. He's got 2 letters, and this board's not built for letters. Slick Rick has middle pair with his 10-3. He leads out 300. Our man Eric makes the call with 9-4. He's open-ended.
Serious man.
Harvey's rocking bottom pair and a gut shot.
The bottomest of pairs, and he's going to come out swinging.
Says, wait a second, I got a pair and a gut shot.
The funniest part.
These guys could be
roast, and I haven't
him-hawing around, and I want to get rid of this knit button.
Old school black comedian lady got up there.
Yeah.
You were in motherfucking Inglewood. You fucking white pussy.
So the best pair goes away there from Slick Rick. Back over to Eric where he's Open-ended with a 4.
Kevin Hart. They, like,
So he
that,
will need
that
a.
Kevin Hart that was on. Like there was some funny stand-up. Really. Oh God, dude, he was my favorite.
You'll need to land a pair or an open-ended draw.
And then Kevin Hart comes on. He's like,
8 of diamonds, running low for Eric.
Yeah.
Front door diamonds right here on the turn. We'll see what Harvey thinks of that.
you're a person. Cat has really good delivery. Yeah, you still have a heavy audience.
Eric saw it today. I have a pretty sick jersey that I'm like, I need to wear at some point, but I'm kind of scared to wear it. You know what I'm talking about?
Ace of spades. Eric's going to hit the straight draw.
He's an athlete in college. He plays football. He's just funny about
9 4s made a wheel.
Smith and Jimbo.
No.
Starts with K.
Ends with a K. Middle letter's a K.
No, it starts with a K but ends in the word.
Oh, wow. Wolfgang bought himself a Noah jersey. Probably safe to not wear that on stream. But
All right, Harvey leads out on the river. Eric does rip it, making that straight. Shows it off. Says I finally made a hand, folks.
Plan B.
Plan B.
What about Plan B?
Ronnie B said he hit the thumbs up button for us
Hey, appreciate it, Ronnie.
2 times. He always does it twice.
Oh, my YouTube's gone.
Oh, that going too?
When you got him.
Bro, you make a play the whole day and then you snap, come home. God, he has a fucking hand.
Look at what we got over there, RJ, in that tote. We got
Saw that.
bags of chips. That's the people that bagged today. We're not allowed to touch them, but I can see through the totes. I could actually tell you who's already bagged, but we won't spill the beans.
The even bigger one.
Even bigger one going
Already
on.
underway.
That's right.
Look at that.
Flight 1B still going on right now. They had over 90 entries in that one.
Let's take a peek at it.
Take a gander.
I think Wizard is.
I think Cooper is like, beat Wizard just like.
Yeah, Wizard.
They're right
is
outside the door.
Oh my gosh. Like Steven Chittle.
Don't let them know we're looking.
Yeah, Wizard. Yeah.
Adrian Mattel.
Yeah, Nick Schulman.
Alexander Wilson. He's a super.
Yep, down to level 10 it looks like. 34 players remaining out of the 94. They're going to send 10 today too. But we can't yell because they're right outside the door.
So 10 will be bagging and making day 2 and the money. We'll put that up again for you. 2 flights tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We've got some satellites going on. There's currently a satellite going on.
There is currently a satellite. I did notice that.
Registration ends at 11:15 on that booger. That's $60 to get into this $300 event.
It's down to 13 players. You
Okay.
can late reg here with 46 minutes remaining. Hop in that one. Try to win you a seat. Turn $60 into your share of that $250,000 guaranteed prize pool.
That's right. Somebody's going to win more than $50,000 off a $300 buy-in, as we do here every month in the greatest monthly tournament. Where, RJ?
In all the land.
In all of the land.
That's sick. It's worth more than my house.
Hunter has an ace. We'll call him the Ace Hunter. We don't know what his other card is.
Calling you the Ice Wolf.
Yeah, Wolfgang not wearing his bling this week. Last week he had on the Ice Wolf necklace. Can't remember the name of the jeweler that made that for him, but I thought it was the famous Johnny Dang, who makes all of the rappers.
Oh, yeah?
Paul Wall and all those guys. Big bling and their grills and all that stuff.
Whatever. You said it came from Claire's.
No, by the end of the night, we decided that it came from Claire's. That's where I got my ears pierced when I turned 18, just to piss off my mom.
Mystery card was a jack.
It didn't piss off my mom. You know who it pissed off?
Who?
My football coach.
Nice.
So we took the earrings out.
He was not happy with that, was
No.
he? That's awesome. Old school. I love it. OWLH Holler in the chat saying they're excited to come play here at Texas Card House Dallas, and their Uncle Clyde had a pretty good run through a ring event a while back, taking 3rd place.
Nice.
Come on out.
Yeah, I got to see a little bit of that that final table down there at those ring events. But we've got our very own series coming up here in Dallas shortly as well at the end of this month called the Signature Series. I'll put up some information on that here shortly.
It's going to be full of fire emoji, Eric.
Yeah. We're going to crush all those guarantees just like we do every tournament.
So if I fold, I automatically lose 7.
Are we going to raise it up to 500 with Acey Deucey from the button?
There you go. He's going to get a customer from Sixy Deucey.
Sixy Deucey. Not as sexy, but it's 60.
King, King, 7. Not much working for the 6 deuce, which happens a lot.
They can both pay the juice.
We could definitely chop this board.
Hey, let's all tank. So the stream ends while they both have buttons. And then let's make it.
So if the stream ends before this hand's over,
You don't get off for free. You have never let anybody off for free once in your life. So you are all in.
6 deuce off. 6. Oh, I have a diamond.
He does have a diamond. It's the butt flush, though. He's got the deuce of diamonds.
It's a big one.
No!
Dominated the whole way.
He's never folded.
Nice hand, nice hand.
One
So the even bigger one.
And, by the way, Harvey gets rid of his nip button there. And, by the way, we have a loser.
Yes, we do. And it's Zachariah.
Zacharias. We both picked the wrong nip button character. What were you saying?
I was saying the even bigger one is currently going on, like we said, double back bonus, triple back bonus, all that jazz. But what's coming up at the end of the month, I was talking about there, that Signature Series, there it is. 3 highlighted events there. It kicks off with the Lone Star Kickoff 100K guarantee, only $400 to buy in for that. That's on May 31st at noon. But then we have a 300K and a 500K event as well. And, of course, in between that, there's PLO events, some other games, including Big O. So great opportunity to bank some bankroll builders before you head off to Vegas for the summer for the World Series of Poker. And you can do all that right here at Texas Card House Dallas in our very own Signature Series. Great job by Min and John Kelsey and all the boys that put together these tournament ideas. Wolfgang going to start the camera. That means it's time to record. See if he can't stack a little something.
Queen Jack suited for Wolf.
It's the first time we're getting to see his beautiful face tonight. He's been hiding behind those cataract grandma glasses that are probably designer, and I just don't know it.
Probably not.
I think he picked him up at Walgreens next to a copy of the Reader's Digest.
Yeah. Stop by Claire's and Walgreens.
That's a large wager.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Zach's got 800 invested in this pot via the splash pot that he lost. He's going to wake up with an ace 5 suited.
So that got a pretty good hand. Heck, I might be ahead. We're just going to squeeze everything out of this pot. Go 35-50 on the race.
And normally, Harvey's not even considering this, but he's like, this play makes no sense. I got 2 Broadway cards. This guy's got $800 in the middle, and he's just trying to steal it back. And now I've got a chance at winning $3,600 of his money. Knows Zach could be doing this with a lot of small pairs. And, of course, in a tournament, you don't want to be going up against ace-5 with the king-queen, right? That's
not unless you're on full tilt poker back in, 2014.
Oh, yeah, the king-queen never lost on full tilt.
70-30 against any ace.
Party poker, full tilt, you name it. King-queen wins every time.
But here in real life, it's a little harder.
Harvey does let go the king-queen. And now Wolfgang. He's got 2 letters as well, same suit, but still 60-40 here, RJ, so not bad odds for a big pot in the middle. He makes this call. There'll be 9,000 in it.
Wolf's in a spicy mood tonight. We haven't seen his chips get all that spicy just yet. My man, Zach Castro in the chat. What's up, buddy? Picking on his brother.
Z-World.
Z-World. Coming to hang out with us tonight. What's up, man?
like the septum.
Queen Jack of clubs goes in amok, and Zach's gonna get it done. Does he show anything?
He's got to show it.
No, he doesn't. He's already done lost the nip button.
Of course.
Did get his $800 nip button penalty back, like a boss.
Only cost him
Even when
$3,600 bet to win 800.
Even when Zach loses, he doesn't really lose. My man runs so good.
Oh, man. I wasn't very subtle. I should just
Harvey's thinking about it, but yeah, that's a spot where it's just like, God, if he's got an ace high, he can win so many times with just the ace. And if I don't hit my pair, I'm in trouble. So Harvey makes a good lay down there. But he wanted it. He knew Zach could have been getting out of line with small pair, maybe flip there, go 50-50 for a big old juicy pot.
You have to stay balanced, Ryan.
They told me. You gotta mix it up. You got a randomizer, I think is what the kids call it.
I rolled the dice.
Now they're hitting him with the GTO wizard.
Ryan's on it. I love it. All right, Slick Rick in the cutoff, and we've got a real hand. Pocket kings for Slick Rick.
Walk. No way. He got a walk.
And he gets a walk. What in the world is going on, Eric?
Didn't show the kings, though, but yeah, gets a walk with
That's
him.
right. Don't show him squat. No poker, no show.
Said I took it out of retirement. I was playing this on Thursday. I'm putting it back to have like breakfast.
He's still learning, Zach, like all of us.
Shit, I learn something new every time. Danny Gamble can't even spell Colombian right unless he's talking South Carolina. That's the wrong Columbia.
Yeah, that's the same people who
I met a Colombian chick today that she can spell it any way she wants.
Amen.
Everything those guys touch turns.
As long as she calls me Papi.
That's right.
Papicito.
Actually, she can call me a lot of things. I'd be cool with it.
She can call me whatever she wants
Yeah.
to. Chica Bonita, you come to my casa, we do the loco thing. Know what I'm saying, RJ?
Loco things up in here. Hunter's taking it down with Jack Deuce. Another walk. Back-to-back walks.
We were wondering where our boy Z-World was, though. Hadn't seen you in a hot minute.
I know it.
Hope you're running good, running pure.
I need one of those dabs and a bro hug soon, bro.
The bro hug is underrated.
Right?
I appreciate a good bro hug every now and then. You know? Tell your friends you love them, guys.
You never know who's living in a house with padded walls. I just took down the pads at my place this morning, so you know.
To be fair, I had to be fair, the same night I got close.
Okay. Wolfgang hit record. He's got his favorite hand. He can't make it 300 because he's got red chips and $1,000 chips. He's got the Wolfgang bang hand, though, pocket sevens. Yeah, verify that stack. You never know what Slick Rick's doing.
You better triple check that one. All right, Wolfgang does get to a bet here. He does make it 300. Eric's going to come along in the cutoff just to call with King Queen.
The J. Diggles surely not folding ace-3 of clubs, but he is. He said, don't call me Shirley.
He says, don't press that record button and give me a suited ace-3. I'll just put it in the muck.
And now Harvey has the King 5 suited. The GTO special that says, hey, late position or in a straddle like this, 3-bet it up.
5% of my hands play Harvey times 3-bet.
Harvey with the 3-bet, 1,500 to go.
He's actually out of position against these two players, so
yes.
Doesn't want to see the flop, but he says, y'all are picking on my straddle.
In the straddle spot. So maybe this was why ace-3 got out of there. Maybe JD saw something coming. Wouldn't think that would be the case.
All right, Wolfgang
for a player like Harvey
makes the call, and it's always tough when you got those small pairs.
Schmedium
to just call, but look, he's going full Lawrence of Arabia.
4, 10, 6. What do we got here? 3,300 cooked up. Harvey, the 3-better pre-flop. He gets to go first.
Where is there's like fucking walls and stories and like I don't live up in concept. I want to go break it in and steal and shit. Stole fucking shit. You go to Jeju though? For sure go to Jeju. I've heard great things about Jeju. Wolf's in a hand.
Yeah, on this board, he's going to be saying I've got an overpair. It's a pretty good flop for Wolfgang.
900 to bet here from Harvey. Into a pot that was 3,300. Pocket sevens make the call.
Does make the call. Only 2 kings left for Harvey. There's another overcard to the sevens.
All right, 5K out there. We're on the turn. Does Harvey get more serious or slow her down?
He looks like a man that's serious.
I have punted you so many times on the stream backside.
Taking a peek over there at that stack that's getting fairly close here to stacked pot ratio.
I was drawing it out in my head. SPR. 1,800.
I love it. Harvey going the other route. Makes it look extremely valuable into that stack of only 6K. Setting up
The River Gem.
perhaps what may be ahead.
For some reason there, I mean, like every single person who's it's like my sister. Here, like half of us
I feel like if I go twice, but I feel like if I go once to start the night with somebody, it's like, I mean twice.
Yeah, it looks like a nasty bet here into Wolfgang's stack, and Wolf does think about it and makes the call. 8,700 in it. It's the queen of spades.
How about another overcard?
Another overcard. Ace King would make Broadway.
And Wolfgang's got to be like, is this real? Like, Harvey just got there. I put him on Ace King or something like that,
Right.
and he just gets there on me. How good does Harvey run? Like, those are the things that are going through your head against a player like this.
And we'll see what he does. Yep, he's going to rip it. The River Jam has happened, Eric. All in from Harvey.
It's such a gross spot. Wolfgang was kind of locked in here. Felt like he was good.
Just thought the turn bet was nasty. Now, the turn bet, a River Jam, and that run out, and Wolfgang has to take the train. He folds his sevens. Harvey's going to get it done with king high, like a boss.
I thought his little brother said he doesn't know what he's doing. Looks like he knows what he's doing there. Repped his range the whole way, especially on that river card queen. Could have been the gin card for what Wolfgang thought he had. Harvey knew it, ripped it, gets Wolfgang to fold the better hand. But, I mean, I don't think I call that river for $20. Wolfgang facing his whole stack, so pretty easy fold there. And Harvey with just pure strength just gets it through.
Zach says he taught him that one.
I bet you did. Yeah, we know where you've been, buddy, and we won't hold it against you. I'll poke my head in those doors every now and then, too. Hope you're running good, brother. That's right. Wolfgang Vogelsang.
Wolfgang will sing, Vogel sing.
Man, I mean, how do you call there? I mean, you just can't.
Fantastic hand. Hand 104 was absolutely fascinating.
You had it all kind of sussed out in your head. You had it figured out, and then there's that on the river. It just changes everything. Your whole plan. Yeah.
That's why Harvey's a stud, too. He set that up perfectly. He peeks over there on the turn to see the stack. Says, if I'm going to do this, we're going to have to go a little smaller on the turn.
And if I get another big card on the river, we're just going to hammer it. And all the hopes and dreams of the pocket sevens, oops, down the fucking drain.
Down the drain.
says Teddy KGB. That was a fun one, though. That was definitely a chess match between two really well-studied, well-trained poker players. Hunter picking a funny time to try 3-betting with Queen 10 suited. Zach's got a queen in his hand too, but his is joined by an ace. The rocket queen, they say, though.
Ace queen here for Zach. He says, I'm going to win a pot with this stinking ace queen sometime tonight.
Zach comes along for 900.
Kiwi's calling it a night.
Good night, Kiwi.
He's going to go lay down. Thanks for joining us, Kiwi. We'll talk to you again very soon.
Yeah, smoked salmon. Best card for him for sure. Well played, well played.
They would have to like look and then like put it away and then just drive and then like just remember. Or they would print out the directions like, on the road.
Man, we got 3,200 in it here.
Well,
Hunter come out swinging again on the flop.
You think he likes that turn card?
Zach's not going anywhere. Now Hunter's got it straight. Pretty good turn card for Queen 10. Zach's going to take ace queen and run it into something again.
Yeah, head first into traffic. Still one card to come, and we're already taking quite a bit of time here. Wonder what message that's sending over there to Zach.
Hunter does lead out 1,900 here. 1,900 into 3,200.
Zach left with just chop outs now, 3 of them.
From our man Hunter, who 3-bet pre-flop. This looks like a hand, right? It's got to look like a hand to Zach.
He's putting Hunter on a lot stronger hand pre-flop than he has, but he knows it's strong, so the read is right. The hands he called out, King Queen or King King, are definitely not accurate, but he knew it was probably a pretty nutted hand, and it was. A couple more hands before we wrap up the night. Looks like we're going to have
We're getting close. What the heck?
3 more Hold'em hands and then a final PLO flip to end the night, the $500 variety.
So.
Those are always fun because somebody walks away with $4,500 at the end of the night.
Man, I want to play.
You got $500?
Nah.
Yeah, me neither. Big winner so far, JD. A few hands left to go. And Zach gets rewarded for a disciplined fold with a better hand, Ace King of Spades. I almost said diamonds because right behind him is Slick Rick with Ace King of Diamonds.
We'll take your pick.
Because I was steaming, I wasn't paying any attention.
And there's somebody in the middle, a couple guys.
Yeah, Wolf's in there. He's got a little money.
He's got the Jack Triz.
In that straddle position.
He's seen ace kings and aces all around him, but not in his holdings tonight. So tough sledding for Wolfgang's holdings tonight. He's still splashing around having fun, though.
Absolutely.
3-bet, incoming 4-bet. Look how deep these players are, though, right? 15,425 effective, and 4-bet incoming.
$2,800 now. The bet from Zach. It's a 4-bet. I wish that stayed there. All right, we'll see what Slick Rick thinks of his ace-king of diamonds facing the 4-bet. Both players still quite a bit of chili behind here. Are we doing it? Not yet. Slick Rick makes a call.
Somebody's going to win this hand with ace-king.
King in the window, and it's diamond.
Absolute free roll for Slick Rick.
And you can see what that does to the equity right there. 67-33 now. Woo!
56-60 in the middle. Slick checks his holding, gives it over to Zach, and says, please put money in the pot, sir. Please.
He may have checked this flop with intentions.
Not good ones.
We're going to have a big one. $1,700 to bet.
These boys came here to play big pots tonight, RJ. Does Slick go for one here?
I'm leaning yes. We've seen him do both in this position, it seems like. He kind of mixes it up. Sometimes he'll jump and go for it, and sometimes he'll slow it down.
We know he wants to see all 5 cards. Just makes the call, though.
I was telling some like 30-year-old that works for me. He's going on a bachelor party to Destin, and I was telling him about how
4 of clubs.
I went to Panama City because MTV Spring Break was there when I was 20. You know, and we went
Zach gains a little bit of equity here towards that chop.
I bet you had a good time. That sounds like a blast.
Yeah, we were idiots.
Did you go to that Floribama bar?
Huh?
Did you ever go to that Floribama bar?
I don't remember if I did or it's been.
Very suspenseful ace-king versus ace-king. Slick Rick does check the turn here. A little over 9,000 out there.
There's a bar right on the border. It's like a shit show.
9,000 in the middle. Wow, it goes check, check. Oh, and it's a
deuce of clubs.
chopperoonie.
You traveled. You've been to like all the college towns. So you hear what the college kids
Oh yeah. I haven't been to Tuscaloosa or Athens yet. Those are on the list.
Really?
No, I wanted to this year. I went to Jeju, and I cut into like a big portion of the fall.
Wolfgang talking about those fun college tours he does, and goes
That's right.
plays some poker with some of the college guys, lets them have a good time, and film some content.
I got to see Wolfgang up in Oklahoma. I forget what game he was at, but I was up there for the same game.
He was up there hanging out in Norman.
Yep. He and Slick Rick had a game going up at the Riverwind Casino up there, and I stopped in to say hi to some friends, and lo and behold, ended up hanging out with Slick and Wolf.
Yeah, everything's different now with FIA. Yep.
I almost went to Gainesville last year. I almost went. I forget the matchup. It might have been against Florida State or. But then you guys kind of fell off the cliff and you weren't good enough.
Wolf throwing a little needle over there.
We're not very good.
Slow roll, chop.
He took it easy on him, especially with those diamonds missing like that.
Yep.
Oh, I would have let him know.
You got so lucky.
Slow roll that big draw like that. That'd have been awesome.
There's that biggest hand of the night tonight, 19,900. That had a little meat on that
A
bone.
little meat on it. Zach actually won that one.
How bad did you want it back?
Come on, Wizards. Is Zach ever supposed to raise there? We got like a 3%.
Hunter and Zach chopped a big one.
Raise and put
No diamond inside. They would have chopped it.
Rick into the blender.
There's those V-pips. Looky there. Harvey leaped over Wolfgang. 21% V-pip. He's over the Mendoza line.
Yeah, Wolf usually doesn't have any problem staying above the Mendoza line. So
Yeah, been rough sledding tonight for my man Wolfgang over there. Slick Rick, 39%. Putting money into pots tonight, pre-flop. Hand number 108.
108.
We got this hand and one more of No Limit Hold'em before we get to that big old $500 PLO flip they end the night with.
That ace-king on ace-king violence took a hot minute.
It sure did.
Now we're looking at a little bit of king-queen versus ace-queen violence.
Yeah, into the night, and the players as deep as they were treading a little cautious there. Respecting each other's game, and of
Yeah,
course.
you heard Slick Rick say that definitely could have been aces. I wasn't getting crazy.
Yep.
Alright, you go sweat.
Yeah, like I'm a good sweat tonight.
Yes, bro.
You stuck. Yeah.
But it is pretty late on a Tuesday night as well.
Big flop for Eric's hand here. He was up against a couple of premiums, but he's got quite a bit of equity here.
I feel like if we see that hand at 8 p.m. on a Friday night, it's going down.
He's got a double gutter now to go with diamonds. So on the turn, when your equity usually shrinks,
there we go.
He's got a ton of it, and boom, there it lands.
10 of diamonds. Eric doing some work from that straddle position. He had 9-4 clubs. I think it was last orbit. This time landing a flush with 9-5 of diamonds.
Wants to get paid, says somebody have something, and they got nothing. Shows a card over to Zachariah. Final hand, hand number 109 of No Limit Hold'em.
His last hand.
Don't forget, even bigger one going on right now. $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack, a $250,000 prize pool guaranteed. Today is Tuesday the 12th, so we've already had 2 flights. Flight 1B still going on right now, but 8 more flights to go. 10% of the field make it to day 2, and in the money, there's a $1,000 double bag bonus and a triple bag bonus of $2,500 or all of your buy-ins back. So if you bag early, fire again, see if you can't land a bonus.
Triple bag, double bag.
Yeah, whatever you want. Are you drinking or are you going to be sober?
We just said Wolfgang hadn't had many hands, and here we are on the final Hold'em hand of the night, and he's going to wake up with 2 beautiful queens. Wants to know if it's a straddle.
Go, queen.
Starts the camera. Knows he's going to get this one on film. It's Harvey Castro raising it up with the pocket 5s. Wolfgang is in the small with those 2 ladies, and he's just going to go for all of the cheddar.
Rip City all in 46.75 from Wolfgang.
And Adam playing his best Oprah Winfrey. He says, you get a pair, you get a pair, you get a pair. Let's see if Zach wakes up with a pair. Wolfgang going for all of it, though. All the car keys.
Yeah, and Eric's got a decent stack, but he is still stuck a little bit. Pocket 9's a tempting spot here as time is winding down. The truck starter, pocket 9's in the muck. Well done, Eric. How does he do it?
JD shakes his head in disgust. Doesn't like his cards. 7 triz.
That's not as good as the others.
Oh, we got a decision.
Uh-oh.
You want me to call? Yeah.
Right away, Wolf says yes.
Flip, I'll flip. Come on. 2 goats battling, flipping for stacks.
Oh. Lawrence of Arabia.
Harvey getting out of the way.
Tucked into his burqa. Lets it go. That's our last Hold'em hand. We thought we were going to get a little Wolfgang bang there, but Harvey gets away from those pocket 5s, and Eric gets away from those 9s. Here we go. Hand number 110. We've got a $500 PLO flip. It's really 8 players against the world's greatest, Zach Castro.
Well, we are missing a seat, so let's go 7 players.
7 players against
taking on
the world's greatest flipopotamus.
That's
right. Zach. I almost said Castro, but it's Zach Barron over there in the 9 seat.
The other Zach.
The other
well,
Zach.
one of the other Zachs. Man, we got a lot of Zachs.
Yeah. Shout out again for all the homies, the poker homies that showed up on the stream and the chat tonight. We had Scott joining us. We had Brandon Wilkins joining us.
Nice.
We had Danny Chin, obviously, in the booth and in the chat. We had Z-World, our man Zach Castro joining us. Wayne Harmon joined us. Chris Moneymaker, the German variety, joined us.
Hey, what up, Moneymaker?
Yeah, so shout out to all our friends.
Sounds like you got to hang out with a bunch of people that
Carlos
crush us at poker.
Carlos joined us and gave us a $20 super chat earlier.
Well, good to see Carlos swinging by.
Absolutely.
Man, that's a good Tuesday night right there, Eric.
It really was.
And we got Mansa Musa over there in the 7 seat.
All right, I'm taking Eric. He needs to get right. He needs to get unstuck here. I'm going with the 8 seed. Who you going with, RJ?
Okay, let's see. I'll pick Wolf.
Wolfgang?
I don't know if I've ever seen Wolf win a flip. Let's see if he can do it.
Well, he's got a couple of tanks. He's got the 2 black 10s. I don't know what the other cards are just yet.
I mean, you can't beat Mansa Musa without banging some flips once in a while.
My man Eric's got a couple of diamonds.
2 pair for Zach. 2 pair for Hunter. 3 pair for Hunter.
Diamond.
All right, who's got diamonds?
Oh,
Nut
nuts.
diamonds for Ryan.
10 high right now. I have one more card face down.
You're ripping.
I have 2 pairs, Eddie.
I got a queen.
And they're doing the Okie sweat here, taking their sweet time showing these
Ryan,
holdings.
do not have another diamond,
Oh, you
please.
definitely got a big guy.
Yes, I
Not
would.
out there. They're in my head.
Shipping works.
They're in my head. Right there! Boom!
Evidently, he showed 2 diamonds.
He showed the queen of diamonds, didn't know what that 4th card was. Eric had both diamonds exposed and was like, as long as you don't have a diamond, I got this whole 4K coming my way. And boom, the last card Ryan peels is that nutted ace of diamonds. 4K going his way, and that's going to leapfrog him over JD. Ryan L., our big winner tonight, $12,800 in pure American profit, RJ.
Well done, Ryan. JD, nice little stack, 11K in profit for him tonight. Zach, Slick, Rick, Harvey, all up a skosh. Hunter, Eric, and Wolfgang throwing the party tonight.
And our man Wyatt, who came in, went by Bull Rider tonight. Glad to meet you, and hope for better luck next time. There's our final VPIP numbers. Harvey cranking it up a little bit more. Everybody finishes over the Mendoza line. That's all we want, really, is you guys to play at least a good percentage of your hands and splash
Hey,
around.
they put on a little bit of a show for us. I appreciate it.
They did. Well, we had a good time tonight for Aaron McAvoy, RJ Dupree, and myself, Eric Van Loozen, and TCH Live on a Tuesday night, baby. We are out of here.
Good night, TCH.
Thank y'all so much. Adios.
Red or red? He gets the first card.